Okay. We're gonna do a few things before we actually get started with a fan mission that I was gonna do last night. And I don't know how long the stream's gonna be because I do want to get. I got some stuff done, but I want more stuff done later. Alright. So I wanted to see if we can actually ghost this. I'm not actually starting any fan missions, we're just trying to check stuff out for right now. So I'm gonna try to see what's going on. Yeah, this way.
This looks like a dangerous area.
Oh yeah, we have to go this way. So we're gonna check this out. I tried checking the comment section for the quantum leap stuff. I never saw it, so we can't really do that. We're gonna watch Bank. What was the last thing we're gonna do? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. I wrote a list of stuff down because I didn't forget. Me? How the fuck did I get out of here?
Dangerous area.
So we can't even knock these people out?
That didn't sound... Get out
Wait, am I fucking dumb?
Just dug your own grave, Tapper Boy.
Call me Tapper Boy. I'm gonna call you Dommy Mommy? Okay, these... Wait, what? What's the difference between this person I just knocked out and the other person I just knocked out?
Something.
I don't see a difference between them.
Well, looks like it's me. Something there. Stupid. Probably just something.
I think I'm kind of dumb. I think I'm actually very dumb. I didn't realize there's, I guess, blue and then that has to be purple. I wasn't paying too close of attention, to be honest. Looks like blue to me, though, to be honest. I don't know, it's just it's dark or whatever. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. This actually makes the fan mission a bit easier. In all honesty. Shit. So we'll do a few things, and we'll do a fan mission too. You know, it's kind of crazy, and I'll probably talk about it a few times tonight. I don't like repeating myself way too much. I don't mind like maybe like once or something like that, but I think sometimes I repeat myself way too fucking much. Like, way too much. But, I was watching videos because I'm trying to upload videos and go through them and just do like, you know, basic edits. This is really good. I decided to cook up 4 eggs with some potatoes, salt and pepper. I haven't had that in a while, to be honest. My breakfast has been a little bit different. I've been kind of heavier around the calories around my workout time. Maybe a little bit later. Well, later. But I started watching a few of the playthroughs, and I'm like, I really do have the whatever we talked about streamer brain. Because I feel like there's, like, in one fan mission that was actually...
What was that?
One fan mission that wasn't really bad at all. I don't know what it was called. I get kind of, like, tilted, but it's almost like I'm gaslighting myself, to be honest. He's not blue coat. Okay, cool. I mean, I think I'm just stupid at this point. But the mission was actually fine. I didn't follow one thing in the mission to grab a sword because there was a puzzle, and I just thought the puzzle was bullshit. I'm like, I think that's part of the time where I was kind of playing all those like really like crappy fan missions, and I just was like burnt out. So I'm kind of yeah. Like, there's almost a few playthroughs I just want to play through again because of how fucking stupid it was. Like, for my part, but I'll upload whatever I upload. Honestly, it's a good way to kind of gauge. You have to go this way, my bad. It's honestly a good way to gauge how far I've come along with the game rage stuff as a whole. Yeah, this one's not bad. I do feel like the only problem with this one, though, if I had to say anything, would be that it's not really linear. Other than that, I thought the purple guys in the purple were actually blue coats too as well, because I wasn't paying attention. Because you guys see it a little bit brighter on your screen than on my screen, because I want you guys to kind of actually see what the fuck is going on. For me, the immersion is just turn the lights down and fucking, you know, have a little bit darker on my screen, more realistic.
I hear you back.
Okay, that was actually stupid, but okay. But I've been trying to upload, release more videos. I'm not trying to do it too much. I might have to just use scheduled times. These guys are blue coats, right?
Hey, look there!
They're blue coats. Got it. What's that smell? It smells like old meat.
What was that?
What am I doing? We only need to go one way. We're not actually trying to do it. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier, I guess. What the fuck? Is that just on the way back? Okay, so that's for the way back, I guess. Also, I've realized that the game sound isn't as loud for you guys as it is for me, too, as well. Because I was also listening to some stuff over the past few days. And I was like, huh, like, it's really fucking loud for me. And it's somewhat loud on stream. When I turn it down, it's like okay for you guys. It's still kind of loud for me. So that's something I realized, too. Rewatching some of the older stuff and newer stuff to try to get,
Let's see some identification.
How about I fucking see my dick in your ass?
Sir, was that you?
I'm pretty sure that's a blue coat. Let's find out.
There's an intruder here!
Yeah, there's a blue coat. The other guy's not. So we can ghost all of this. What I'm trying to figure out is if we can ghost one specific part. And that's, oh, there's a fucking thing up there, dude. What the fuck? How do we not see that?
Who's there? Speak up. Come out.
Gotta wait.
Imagining things now.
Never ending.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting how they have the... How are the guys in purple not cops then? Like, are they a different type of police? Like, I'm so confused. Something up there. Yeah, so this is going back. Huh. Okay, so a lot of these guys are actually not blue coats. They're just purple, I guess. I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, it makes the game a lot easier as a whole, but at the same time, like, still coming from the aspect of ghosting, right? Like, I don't know how it's gonna be. Yeah, I guess I never really noticed their uniform color that much, honestly. I just assumed they're all blue. Like I said, it's a little bit darker on my screen, but... I actually, funny enough, though, I am colorblind a little bit. Like, if there's colors, I don't know.
Better stop and check out that light around the corner.
Damn torches. Always sputtering out.
Well, don't just make tap over it. Light it.
Well, we're good. I mean, you can still ghost that way, what do you know? What was I gonna say?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Imagine a spider just, with his fucking leg, just tearing your fucking sword, which is like a million times heavier. That's goddamn impressive. Tavern key. This is how we're supposed to play this fan mission, by the way. I can't even fucking use the blackjack. Not gonna lie, I thought it was fucked there. We tested that last night, so we know that works. A hard save once in a while, just in case. That guy got knocked out, or that's right. Wait. Why don't I just go back the way I came? Oh, the tavern. I guess. Now I'm just confusing myself. I'm literally just confusing myself right now. I think the tavern, the quickest back to the tavern is this way, I think. Which one it goes? I don't know how the fuck he doesn't see me. That guy's blind as fucking shit.
Oh, hello?
Quiet down, you lumbering ox.
Doesn't look very dangerous.
Okay, so this is what we're...
Better.
This is what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to come down here first. So this was definitely not a linear mission, which is fine. I actually don't like the idea of linear missions, but the fact that it was quotes and quotes linear, but then this happened is no, it's not linear, dude. That's not linear at all. So we got to go out over here.
After a round down here. Better a false alarm than an emergency. Oh.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Oh.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for?
What for? I got my hand.
This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Wouldn't you like to come over to my...
Oh, that's a blue coat. Okay.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Now that I just got fucked, like...
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for?
Bro, what am I playing?
This
Fucking getting
uniform
over
is
it?
plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold.
Oh my lord, I swear to god, I'm playing like getting over
What's
it
a
right
big
now.
fella like you doing out here at night?
Thanks, dude.
Quiet, you lumbering
Don't
ox.
you
You're
want a
making enough
woman to
racket
keep
to wake the
you
whole of
warm?
Dayport.
Quiet, you lumbering ox.
This uniform is plenty warm enough.
Oh my
And
fucking
it's not even
speakers,
cold
dude.
out
I swear to
tonight.
god,
Wouldn't you like to come over to my
I forgot why that's
place
happening.
to
So
get
this
out
is
of
what
the
we're
cold?
supposed to do then. Okay, that hit that. We'll go over here, hit that. It's fine. Grab this shit. Yeah, there was shit in here. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure, yep. I can get both of them through there actually, which is kind of wild.
Noise, stop. Guess it was nothing.
Wait, what? How the fuck do we get in there then?
Come out where I can see you. I saw something. Who's that there?
I'll be honest, I really can't fucking tell the difference.
Come on out. You can't hide from the law.
Idiot.
Just rats again.
Okay, apparently he's not a fucking blue coat. Weird. Very, very weird. That hit the spot, I'm not gonna lie. That was really good. Basic meal. I haven't had it in a while. I'm gonna have to switch up my breakfast and my lunch and dinners every once in a while to something a bit different, because it does feel refreshing going back to something new, or having, you know, new things opposed to the same old shit. I was gonna plan on making that today. That's fine. I heard somebody say something. I think this was the actual proper way that I was supposed to go. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was a thing. So you can basically... Okay, let's not do that, bud. Calm down. And I think there's a noisemaker in here. I'm not even trying to do what I was talking about in the first. I'm actually just trying to figure out the way to play the mission. So that actually is pretty cool. Once we get to that other part, we'll go watch Bank or something, because I'm kind of curious about that. And I'm not sure how long of a stream I'm doing tonight. I don't want to do a crazy long stream, but I don't want to do like a, you know, 1 or 2 hour stream either. Maybe just a medium type stream. Okay, so that was actually kind of cool. I'm understanding more of the concept of what was supposed to go on here. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, dude. Watching some of the fucking fan mission playthroughs when I was pissed off was actually kind of like, man, like, I really did miss a bunch of shit sometimes. The only legitimate fan missions I'm actually like don't like or like pissed off at are like literally just the Zontic and the Soul Tier ones. But I will say Zontic had some pretty crazy shit in this fan mission that was like actually good.
What was that?
Like, not gonna lie, like you have to give him credit. Like I was even saying, you have to give him credit where credit's due. Like he had some pretty cool shit in his fan mission. But just because he had some cool stuff doesn't give him like a right to just basically, what the fuck are we doing here?
Well, seems clear.
That is not what we're supposed to do. But no, he tried to piss people off 100%. Okay, we went over there. Where the fuck are we going from here then? We just have the tavern key. Did I miss the key on somebody?
Over there.
Please don't do that. Look at him. He's hanging on by his shoes. His little bootsies. Yeah, we know we can ghost past this part, which is fine. We're gonna do this. No, we probably, we have to. There's one part I'm wondering if it's ghostable or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna go with probably no, like most likely a no.
Who's over there?
Yeah. So we have to use 2 more here.
I'm so tired of walking around the dark all the time.
How did that fucking asshole even hear me? God, I hate the fucking AI in this fucking game. I'll make a hard save there if we get fucked over again. I don't know if there's rope. We need water arrows. We need. So we're gonna see if we can try to find water arrows. I think there was some in here actually, to be honest. It's noisemaker. Moss. We're gonna leave that guy around. Oh, well, no, we can't do that. That's fine though. Yeah, there's water arrows there. Can you lit that one up again?
We got problems here.
I'm trying to figure out if I can.
Something there.
Where does he go? I really don't think this is ghostable. Dude, even if I had 2 extra water arrows to, like, do anything with, I can't really do shit.
Someone say something.
Oh, we can just try this, I guess. I mean, it might be doable. We have to leave that one in the far one over there. Just. God, this. Dude, the AI is literally so ass in this game, dude. Like, how does that even happen? Half the time they hear me, half the time they don't hear me. When the like, if it was consistent, it'd be different, but it's not. It's just basically just fucking random. It's really fucking annoying.
Wonder what that noise was.
Okay, well, good news is that light actually is on a distance. The timer, what the fuck do we call it? What's it called?
I'm not playing games here.
Oh, this is so retarded.
I'm so tired of walking around the
Who's that there?
I would like to know how I'm still lit up there.
What? This place is so drafty.
Actually, yeah, so this is the part where, like, can we sneak by this guy? This is gonna dictate if this is ghostable. Oh, you can. This is ghostable. Okay, so I thought he was closer to the door. That's my bad. Yeah, so you can ghost this. I'm not sure how much you can ghost it, because obviously... Yeah, I don't know. Well, technically, if you're talking about a supreme ghost, no. Because you need the douse the torches. But you can definitely ghost it, like regular ghost it, for sure. Okay, done there. That's one of the 4 things I wanted to do. The other one was the quantum leaps trick or lean trick. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll go off of like watching bank, I guess, because I actually wanted to watch that too as well. Okay, so we're gonna do this for as many times as it takes. The other one. Oh my. It. Can I somehow do this? Oh my god. Now. Closed and locked up stuff. I don't know. No. Something's wrong. Can I somehow do this? That is not a fast way over there. Oh god, who's outside? Wait, it's just really weird seeing him there. Okay, so we're gonna do this for as many times as it takes for me not to fuck up, I guess. One thing we keep on forgetting to do is go back to the area where we, to the basement area. So basically, yeah, that's not good. Not good. Alright. We're going to... the buttons to... Oh my god, I can't do this. It's fine. I should have gone down and opened it, but... So that was one route. This is the other route? Okay, 140... 1/4... Okay, what the hell? Why is that so slow? Yeah, that's the other way then. Oof, I don't want to do this, but that's fine. The other way is basically this.
So I only need 6 base to win the game. That's Protoss.
I have to obviously do this without getting any alerts. So a huge factor is I think if one way might seem quicker, but there's a lot of guards, and I have to Supreme Ghost those guards, then it probably ends up being slower, as opposed to just doing the route itself, right? We're gonna go back up that way. See what this is. We gotta remember to come back down here as well. Can you fuck off, douchebag? Okay, so we already know this. We don't have to really watch this part. That, like, ASAP as opposed to asshole. Okay, so we come back over here. Okay. It's a bit slow right now. I'm watching someone play StarCraft, because all I can hear is you have not enough minerals. Okay, so this way we're going to get that, like, ASAP as opposed to later. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this, by the way, because I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Like, my brain is just pooping out right now. So everything seems the same besides that? Get away, you fucking little goddamn retard, dude. Fuck off, asshole. Fucking hate this shit, dude. Alright, what are we doing right now? I don't know. I'm trying to think about what the difference is between this route and the other route, because I remember doing this type of stuff. I don't know which one was faster. Watch this, though, like, right after. Because I'm pretty sure I went to go... On the first one, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to the whatchamacallit later. The basement. Not right away. And there are so many different ways to do this. I like how you can jump and not make noise by, like, half jumping on, like, this, like, right here. Well, that too as well. That was like a quarter jump. Oh, god damn it. I like that. Like this. Right there. You can kind of, like, basically not make a huge clanging sound. Not that it matters, there's nobody in here and you can close up the fucking thing, so... Good. I'm not sure if I should close that up while I'm in there, to be honest. I'm pretty sure on the last one, if I remember correctly, we did it later. I'm hoping. I gotta watch it again. I might have to watch this a few times. Well, a second. Technically, this is the third one. What else did I say we wanted to do? I wrote it down in a notepad, because I know I was gonna forget. Okay, we already did the other one. We're watching this right now. We can't do that. Oh yeah, that's the other one we wanted to do. Okay. Which one we're gonna have? So technically it would be the fourth one then. But the second one we're keeping. I just need to just do that at this point, dude. What are we doing right now? We're gonna have to figure out which one is faster. We're gonna get the front shit at the last part. So, I went to the basement ASAP, where the other one I started. Oh, that's right. I brought the basement in with the safe on the first floor. The whole area down there. I'm just glad I'm recording this because my brain is fried, and I'm kind of half-assed. Not half-assed this. I'm kind of just autopiloting it, I guess. I've done this a lot, by the way. This is a recording that happened offline. So there was there wasn't just one or two attempts on this. It was me like routing it out, and then after routing it out, doing the route itself different ways to figure it out. Like there was a good amount of work that went into this, but the problem is there needs to be more work done with this, and I might do that before I start a fan mission later. I mean, we can do eavesdropping technically for the Supreme Ghost. We can practice that. Shipping, we could probably do it too as well, but I would say overall, like, I have to figure out if I do or do not want to... I want to be strict as fuck with the rule set. And if I am going to be strict as fuck with it, that means there's a few pieces of gold on shipping I can't get. But it's actually pretty skillful trying to get it, and I'd rather do that than not, I guess, but... At the same time, it's like, it's I always like overthink this type of shit. We're going around here because I always overthink it. We're just doing the same route with everything. It basically, this is basically the same route except for the start of it, I guess. I'm pretty sure on the last been ASAP where the other one the autopilot is been ASAP where the other one I started the last part. What is... Let's watch this real quick. Yeah, well, it's... I'm trying to get unintentionally going to autopilot. Fuck. So I think bank is gonna be a minute before we actually do anything. I think bank is actually set, like, there's nothing, like, rule-wise where I'm like, can I or should I do this or should I not do this? Types thing, right? And then shipping and receiving, if I don't grab the I mean, I could not grab it, honestly. The spice bag or whatever, the spice bag and the fucking with the rope arrow, it actually will save many runs if I probably don't do it. Even though it is kind of sus to do, and it is kind of an exploit, maybe I should just, you know what, I'll probably not do it. So I think the slow fall thing is the only thing that we could probably say, should we or should we not do this? And I guess if I have to ask myself, maybe we should just not do it. But it is pretty skillful to grab that we're going around here. That loot there, to be honest. We're just doing the same route with everything. Like I said, there might be some things I'm going to have to be like, oh, well, I can't do this. So I might have to just, like, figure something out. Okay, I guess we gonna... How are we gonna do that? Okay, I'm gonna actually like focus a little bit more on this right now. So we went from this there down there. Then we go up there, over there. Yes. And the autopilot is go up over there. Playing on this. Okay, go over there. Some things I'm. Okay, then we go down there. Music playing on the stream. I might actually make a game, like a list of, or play music in the background on my stream, like gaming music. Maybe because I don't think that'll be DCMA'd at all. We're going around here. If I do gaming music, I feel like we're fine. Like, we're just doing the same. I'm not sure. Everything. Like I said, there might be some things I'm gonna as well at some point. It's closer. The front is the record. I get. So we went there first, and the big old chest there. Got it. There's. Got it. Wait, where are we right now? Yes. Can I get one? Thanks. I mean, can I do that right now? Did I even do that? Hold on.
My God.
I grabbed all that and grabbed all that. The front is... Yeah, no, the front's too far from here. It's way too far. It's not worth it. There's other routings that I have that it's closer. So it's more efficient to go...
I don't know why I don't go on the chair. Or the door, I should say.
We're not using a rope arrow there because that would basically be...
I'm using a rope arrow. I'm not taking that out of the game. That is a function of the game. I was being too strict and too anal.
Don't use rope arrows unless you absolutely need to. Don't use lockpicks unless you absolutely need to. And there is no need to use a lockpick or a rope arrow.
I'll use lockpicks and rope arrows, but I'm going to make sure that if I can lock it back up, I will try to. But I don't mind using lockpicks or rope arrows. Is what I would say.
I forgot to do that.
So I will do that.
Okay, hold on. Sorry,
like I understand what I was saying there. Like, oh well, if there's something I can do without getting to the area without the rope arrow, like how I'm doing now, then just do it.
No, we're going the right way.
But I think rope arrows are fine. But I understand what I was going with there, to be honest.
I'm gonna make a save here just...
Basically, like, if you don't have to do something, don't. But if you have to do it, then do it. What's up, Curious? Praise the Builder. I think that's what we're going with right now. Because I think it's like... if there's a key somewhere that I can grab without lockpicking, and I can lockpick, I'll lockpick and then lock the door up later, as opposed to grabbing the key first and then coming back and doing that. I mean, I could make it very strict, actually. We could make it... I mean, if we make it very strict, though, then we're going to have to make everything very strict. It depends on how strict we want to make this. That's probably another biggest thing, too, is how strict do I want to make this? Like, that's literally, like, the question. And I don't know. That's going to be hard for me to kind of dictate, because there's not really a right or wrong when it comes to a lot of this stuff. It's just making sure that whatever rules you set, like, you make sure that you're not, like, diverting from them. Or, like, you know, cherry picking or, like, making exceptions as much as possible.
I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue what would be faster. They're about the same time, though, if I just do this. I know that. Okay, so now we just go to the 3rd floor, grab the gold, go to the 1st floor, grab the gold.
What are we doing, Karis? I'm trying to figure out what I should choose to do for my Supreme Ghosting rules.
And we all good.
We can actually... I went back to a smuggler's request, or a smuggler's... whatever the fuck it was.
It's whatever, just don't fuck up anymore.
So yeah, I'm a smuggler's request. You can ghost that,
we'll
technically.
Whatever we feel like.
It's really ass, but you can ghost it.
Honestly, that one is like a really fast one. Hit
that. God, I'm already tired.
After this, I'm definitely getting food. I'm gonna probably stop after this,
accidentally walked into
of the recording, so I won't have to worry about it too much. I think I'm getting pretty obsessed with this right now. I think banks can be one of the harder ones to do, for sure. I don't know about the hardest, though. There's gonna be a lot of randomness to this fucking shit, too, with all these fucking
I'm just so confused on what I should do, to be honest, on some things.
Which is going to be real fucking fun.
So you're talking about the DC motor. Are we talking... I feel dumb right now. Like, are we talking about, like, a bike motor?
Fuck.
What are we talking about exactly? Man, I don't even know what I should do.
So that one's slower and that one's faster.
One of the cameras is slower and faster over there.
The one around the corner is slower. This one's slower. That one's faster.
Oh, okay, got you. Make sure to make the rusted canister too as well. Once you're done with the robot.
Yep.
The rusted canister has to come next.
Okay.
Honestly,
Almost
I
fucked
want to
up
see
and
like a
was like,
video
oh,
of
we're
how
done with all the
it's
loot
gonna
now.
actually work and all that stuff.
Because I'm doing a different route right now.
I didn't hear what he said. I interrupted myself.
Yep. Okay.
You remember the russet gas?
Almost fucked up and
The
was like,
servants?
oh, we're done with all the loot now. Because I'm doing a different route right now.
That's definitely the stream. No, it's supreme ghosting, but I'm just trying to figure out what route would be better. But it's hard because like I'm not actually having the AI in with me, so it's gonna be hard to dictate what is faster.
Walk up, Thorn. For the win.
Had to make sure I grab that. Okay, then.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a few more I feel like there's a few more rules I can make stricter, but like not make them like a set rule as in there's so much that's running through my mind right now with this shit. Yeah. But it also depends on what rules that I have too as well. Like for instance, right? Like we talk about the slow fall potion. Can I have a slow fall potion block the door on cargo? Shipping and receiving? Should I, if there's a way to rope arrow to somewhere, but there's a way to walk, should I just not rope arrow and walk because technically rope arrows do damage? But if I can't get there any other way, should I just use the rope arrow? So basically, cause the least amount of damage as possible for like whatever. But I feel like when I get to like fan missions, other than original missions, that might become like a fucking pain in the dick. But it's something I could add in to make an extra challenge of it, I guess, right? But I'm already Iron Manning this fucking shit, though. Which is probably the hardest part about it. So it's like, what do I do? Like, if there's, like I said, if there's a key that I can open a door, or pick lock, and pick locking's faster, but it causes damage to the door, should I just grab the key first then? If I'm able to grab the key. If I'm not able to grab the key at all, then I can pick lock and that's fine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, basically, like, I have set rules for the supreme ghosting, and then I have rules that are like kind of like, well, do this first, and if you can't do this first, just do this next, and it's still a supreme ghost, but it's not like, I don't know. I guess I could make like fucking I don't know, like a I don't want to say another category, but like I don't know, dude. It's just weird.
I had to check to see how much gold I had.
I don't know, I'm not sure. That's the hard part is
Which we have.
remember custom lockpicks and fan missions that are like the idea? I have of the bird's beak for a thief character. Wait, what happened? It basically simulates a bash open of the door to unlock them, but also breaks them, and not even a key can save that. Wait, what? Custom lockpicks simulates bashing open a door to unlock them. It breaks the door and it breaks the whatever the key is, the lockpick then. Interesting.
I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Of all the times I've could have closed and locked up stuff, I don't know. Tired. I've been doing this actually with all the runs. All the runs are consistent at least with what I'm doing. Alright, so 131, 105. So the other route is faster.
105, 3.
I'm fucking tired. It doesn't matter which way you go. I do both of the. Okay, what the hell? Why is that so? That's a wait. Hold on. That's a 1-4-31, right? All right, so 131, 1-4. Okay, so yeah, a 1-4. So the other one is faster. I thought this was a 1-1. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's hard. Like, I don't understand what to do with certain, like, Supreme ghosting rules. Because it's me coming up with them by myself, and I don't have feedback, and I don't have any other perspectives on it, to be honest, as well. Like, I guess if you have opinions on it or anything like that, let me know. Because I feel like I'm just unsure about it as a whole. Like, I just don't fucking know. Like, I think most of the rules are pretty solid, like, in general. And then there's a few of them that I'm wondering to myself, should I just keep them really fucking strict? If I keep it really fucking strict, then the run may not be as cool because there might be a few things I'm not, like, having out there and stuff like that. So it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, I'm confused on it. Like, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing here. So it's like, do I don't know, just fucking... Let me go over to the other one and show you what I'm talking about. Alright. I'm gonna probably take a break, and it's like not like probably in about a half hour-ish, but before I start a fan mission, I want to kind of get all the stuff I want to get done. But I need to maybe Karis, you can help me out though. Like I like seriously, like maybe you can kind of give me some input about this because I'm just like in my mind I don't know. And it's confusing the hell out of me, to be honest. Like I don't understand it, I guess. Like, do you think it would be normal? Or let's just watch this again while we have something to watch while I yap. Okay, so we're gonna turn this down though. So this one is faster, obviously. But what's up, Captain Chill? I came to the conclusion that that's the thing. In the end, rules hang a lot on Spirit because of AI guard and game engine limits, so it boils in doing to each having an informed opinion, basically. If a bonfire is still a large fire, then is a bond lake just an ocean? What's a bond lake? I don't know what a... Oh, I get it now. I think you're just talking about like a fire. Okay, I understand. I thought that was an actual word. I was like, wait, what? Do I not just... yeah, no, that's not a word, but that's funny. I get it now. How you doing? How's everything going, Captain? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out rule set right now. I don't know. Like, Karis, if you want to give me feedback on what you think about if I basically... If there's an original mission or fan mission, okay? And let's say there's a way to grab a key, but lockpicking is faster. Should I just lockpick it and then lock it back up afterwards? Or should I take the time to grab the key first and then lockpick afterwards? I'm sorry, then lock it back up afterwards. You know what I'm saying? So, like, basically, if lockpicking causes property damage, and there's a way to get a key, do I just grab the key even though it's out of the way, and then, you know, unlock and then lock it back up and then put the key back? Or do I lockpick it, grab the key, and then lock it back up and then put the key back? Right? There's like that type of thing. Now, if there's a lockpick
and I have no other option but to lockpick it, then obviously I can lockpick it, right? That would make sense. So it's basically, do I want to make things unnecessarily hard on myself? Like, do I want to, like, actually, like, I don't know, because, like, the rule set is supposed to make things obviously difficult, but at the same time, it's like, are we trying to make things difficult to the point where we're getting, like, basically no runs done? Or do we want to, like, you know, make it a little bit lenient in the sense? Like, I'm unsure. Because if you want to think about it in a different sense, I guess, like, theoretically, like, lockpicking does cause probably a little bit of damage, but it's at the same time no one sees the damage, right? Yeah, it's hard, dude, because it's all a gray area. Like, there's some definitely stuff that's completely black and white, but there's a lot of gray area. What is lock blocking doors? I'm not sure what lock blocking doors is.
We're listening to StarCraft and Spotify and...
I'm not sure if I've ever heard that term before. But, yeah, I mean, I guess I could try to, like, pick lock something, and if I can't pick lock something, I use the key for it. Or, sorry, if I can open the key for it, my brain is just fucking not braining right now. If I can do the key and use the key, I will. But if I can't use the key, then I lockpick it. And then if I can lock it back up, I will. And if I can't, then I just leave it. And I'm not going to consider that a bust on a Supreme Ghost, but I want to kind of like make things hard if I can. But at the same time, I also want to make sure that I'm making things like kind of, I don't know, like the hardest challenge. The other option, too, that I was talking about, like, is rope arrows. Let's say there's an area where you can get to, where you can either rope arrow or walk there. Then you have to walk there, not rope arrow. Because the rope arrow is going to basically make it impossible. You know, unless you use a rope arrow, it's impossible to get there type thing, right? So that was, like, another one of my my things as well. The rope arrows... and the lock picks with the keys and the rope arrows versus walking. Like, if there's an area where you can actually walk to, but you're just going to rope arrow it, like, would you just want to rope arrow it instead? And if there's an area you can't get to, unless you have to use a rope arrow, then you just rope arrow. With key in hand, you lock the door and try to close. You can use your yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So if I can do that with doors, then do you think on shipping and receiving that should be fine too then, right? Like I can body block a door then, right? Like that would make sense. What's up, Marbo? Give it a sec. So basically what I'm talking about is this. Can I do this? Am I allowed to do that? Because you can't close this back up. Once you open it, it's done. It's a done deal. And then those guys are gonna see it. 100%, they're gonna see it. So that's the thing. Is like, can I do that or not do that? Or can I just do this? No, not like that. Okay, that's not what I wanted either. Shut up, you fucking asshole. So, like, would this be allowed? So so I can grab the loot then? Would this be allowed to grab loot? That's even way too open for someone to argue about Garrett squeezing through a smaller gap to grab. I mean, I think this is a pretty decent... I feel like anybody can fucking grab that loot, to be honest. That's not tiny at all. I mean, if we want to argue that, then Garrett shouldn't be able allowed to open a door unless he's like right next to it, because technically the doors that Garrett opens are like, if you think about it, like I shouldn't be able to open this door. Look how far away I am. So I guess in a sense, like, I'm not really trying to exploit the engine, I guess, but I want to grab that loot in there too as well. So, like, are we trying to, like, make the rule set the trap and how it can be a clusterfuck? What happened? Wait, what happened? Bro, you want to get off my dick here, dude? Hold on, let me take care of this cocksucker first. Shut up, you fucking douchebag. Shut the fuck up, too. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like... Are we trying to be realistic here? Like, if we're trying to be realistic, are we trying to go off the engines? Like, I don't know, like, exactly what the intent was as a whole when it comes to basically doing this. I don't know what the intent was. With Supreme Ghosting, the intent was obviously to make it as hard as possible. Obviously. But was the intent to make it as realistic as possible, too, as well? Like... So it's supposed to be realistic then? Or no? So you're supposed to make it as hard as possible and as realistic as possible then. Then I don't see a problem. Yeah, I mean, like, this is basically the attempt. Like, I just do this, go like here. So it's doable, and it's so... Like, because I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm not really exploiting the engine, dude. Like, I'm just trying to basically, you know, make sure that the fucking things don't get seen, I guess. Okay, so with Supreme Ghosting, it is supposed to be challenging but realistic, I guess. Okay. So I feel like this is fine, then. I feel like this should be fine. Okay, come on, cocksucker. Turn around, dude. Intent and implementation. Yeah, I guess. Can this guy turn the fuck around? Oh my god, this guy's a cocksucker. Like, would that be enough? I feel like that would be enough. I'm so tired of RNG and this fucking retarded shit, dude. No. I know if I'm up here, he can't see me. Okay, so basically it's fine. But, like, the only reason I'm doing it is because the door doesn't fucking close. That's a looking glass problem at that point. I don't know why they made a door you can open but can't fucking close. So technically, that's not realistic. Technically, if I open that fucking crate, I should be able to fucking close the crate, technically. Right? So technically, that's kind of bullshit. So that's good right there. But then if we talk about using this here, right? Like actually using this in a run. The other question is then, is my other run unframed legitimate? Because I can't fucking close the door. Even though that's like fucking realism. Like that should be realistic for me to close the fucking door, but Looking Glass won't let me. That's your realism intent of keeping the door closed, and the implementation is engine physics bullshit to get the closest result you want. So what do you think about that then? Do you think it's legitimate or not legitimate then? Like, if we're talking about realism and that comes first, like, obviously very challenging, making sure it's, like, you know, very challenging. But if we're talking about realism coming first, I really do feel like at some point in time, I'm going to have to go AFK in like 10 minutes or so, maybe a little bit less. I really do feel like then at that point, if there's like something where I'm able to actually do something, but it won't let me, then that is kind of... But should I fight the engine or just basically take the loss, I guess? Comes from the intent of being realistic, even if you... Like, what do you think would trump over the other one? Do you think I should basically say, well, the realism comes first? Or do you think I should just basically be like, well, it's what it is, it's what they wanted in their, you know, in the mission or in the fan mission. I guess I'll just take the loss, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's hard. Because like if I let this like if I let this slide right here, if I let this slide right here, if I let that slide and do that, then I think I would have to let this one slide too as well. What's up, Yuri Chan? How's it going? When he can't, yeah. Honestly, he can't even properly climb a fucking rope. So if I let that one slide, then I guess I'd have to let this one slide too as well.
On sait jamais.
So, like, I don't know what I should do. I think I have to kind of, like, get the rules set in my brain first before I start doing any more runs, I guess. Because there's... I really don't know. Like, what else I would... Like, I don't know. Because, honestly, like, there's a button here, and I hit it, and this opens. I hit it again, it stays open. But in the real world, I should be able to close that. But, like, so... I think I understand the rule set, or the mindset of actual, like... Whoever set the Supreme Ghosting rules, I can understand now why they made certain rules. Because I think... I think there was people that considered this a Supreme Ghost is fine because, you know, realistically you should be able to close that back up. And then, like, the other one, I think the other exception was up over here. So, like, I guess with that, the slow fall potion is basically the same thing. The slow fall potion is basically the same thing as this. As that down there, and actually kind of like this. But in Thief is over to the engine exploit label because fraud from out of sight object. Yeah. I mean, you can, like, open a door from a mile away half the time. And that could be considered, like, you know, not realistic at all. So it is kind of weird. Like, I just don't know what I want to do with, like, the, shit. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, fucking shit. What was this password? Come here, you fucking piece of dog shit. Rot in hell, you fucking cocksucker. Take your key with you, you fucking useless fuck. What the fuck was it? It was this in some order. I'll have to look this up. 4026. Did I not do 4026? So if I do that, that turns off, but realistically, like, that actually is not even... I think this actually still breaks it. No, I think this is different. This is different. I feel like that down there is kind of bullshit, but when you turn the code off here, I think this is a break of Supreme Ghosting no matter what. There's no exception for this. That down there, though, is kind of different. Alright, I'll be back. Give me a little, I need a break. But I'll be back. I want to go over more of this before I start a fan mission, but I don't know if you can, you know, give me some more insight, Karis. I don't know. I need someone else to bounce ideas off of and see like what I should be doing with my Supreme Ghosting as a whole. But I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, so before I start a fan mission, I kind of want to... I feel like if I don't have set rules when I go back to the, There it is, popped up. I should have gotten some water. Fuck. I'll get some water real quick. I didn't do that. I want to figure out what would be... like, if we're going to go off of, like, if we have a set rule of going off of realism, then I think Karis is onto something there. Then we actually have something set. Like, where something is better than not, as opposed to, like... Oh, that actually opened that. Fuck. Whoops. Like... It has to be... It's obviously we're trying to make this as challenging as possible, but I'm not sure if it's... The end goal was supposed to be realism, too, as well. Okay, let me check on the rules, I guess. Here's what I'm looking at right now. Sorry, guys. Hold on. We're basically looking at the actual rule set here. And... I don't know. That's the problems. I don't know. Like, it's not saying anything about realism, but I feel like having, like, if you're trying to make things challenging and realistic, that would be good. I don't know. Let's see, what is this? Items that disappear from inventory or when used do not count as destroyed. Property is defined as something that is fabricated by humans or other intelligent creatures. Boards, glass doors, machines, banners. Natural objects like foliage, boulders, icicles, cobwebs, etc. are not considered property and would not bust ghost. Okay, I can get on board with that. That would make sense. I really should get this shit done. Because if I want to be extremely strict with it, I guess I don't think I'm actually gonna use the rope arrow to grab that fucking extra spice bag, by the way, because that is actually kind of like a fucking exploit in a sense, to be honest. even though it's more legitimate than using the resource pack, which moves the crate over, which makes it basically like not like you can easily get to the side of it. I won't do that. I guess my only question is now is the slow fall potion blocking the door? Because if that does... Because I can't close it regardless. And it is in a different state by the end of it, too, as well. As opposed to being closed again, it's open, which I can't fucking help. Which is just like that frame thing I talked about. So I think if I allow the slow fall potion, then I should allow the frame thing. Not that frame makes any difference. Frame is still a bust because of the camera upstairs, because when you turn off the alarm, the camera goes off too as well. Which kind of makes sense. Realistically, that's kind of what should happen. But turning off a camera is going to cause suspicion. So it's like, I think this frame thing is regardless of bust. It's just, instead of, busting once, you bust... Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Bust twice. Hee 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 hee. Instead of one bust, you have two busts, I guess. God damn it. Fucking... Everybody's just busting right now, huh? It doesn't say anything... Let's read some of this. I can't help with ghosting rules, but I think I do think some of the rules could do with a refresh to remove seemingly arbitrary elements, and this would be the best place to host official rules. For example, Titanium Man allows you to save if you need to take a break for more than an hour, then later pick up where you left off. So if I found that I was ready to start playing again 53 minutes later, I would wait the 7 minutes just to make it to an hour, but really, why should I have to do this? It has nothing to do with the challenge in a real way. And I actually agree with that. That's kind of weird. What's up, here, Andy? Cryptic. The use of moss, water, and other arrows allowed for other purposes. The problem is with rules like this is that unless you stipulate all exceptions, there is nothing to stop a player inventing a made-up purpose. For example, my purpose in using the moss arrow is decoration. I like their green patterned contrast with the floor, and if that coincidentally means that the section of the floor becomes quieter, well, so be it. You might say I'm taking the mick, but nothing actually breaks the rules here. But that would break Rule 6b. One could rephrase 6c more precisely. The use of moss, water, or other arrows is allowed for other purposes, such as to hit a switch or complete a puzzle element, as long as the player does not use the result to enhance Garrett's natural sneaking ability, or as long as the player does not violate 6a or 6b. So you can actually use arrows then to actually fucking do that then, huh? I could use water arrows or the broadheads in shipping and receiving and be fine, which is, I guess, okay. What's going on? I'm trying to figure out how to... There's a... When I get back to thief stuff, not speedrunning thief, but like ghosting stuff, like doing ghosting missions, like a challenge, there's a pretty solid rule set, but there's other stuff I just don't understand, to be honest. I'd also like to propose an amendment that clarifies the rules against potions. Currently, the rules concerning potion state use of potions as a speed, breath, and whatever are allowed, but are frowned upon, such as must be reported in a go success, so aided must be a chemical success. Inventory weapons, no potion can be used at all. I've always felt that the rules were directed towards potions that specifically enhance Garrett's natural abilities or make areas easier to... I need to put the nightlight mode on. This is too fucking bright for me. It's just pissing me off right now. It is on. Why is it not? Fucking goddamn moth, dude. Fucking retarded moss, I swear to God. I fucking hate moss, dude. I hate moss over the past year. I've come to hate fucking moss. It's fucking always in the fucking house somehow. I hate it. Well, you can use the water arrow to turn out lights, but you can use arrows for other things. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like basically, there's a switch I can use it on, and it doesn't really affect the switch, I guess. Okay, I've always felt that these rules were directed towards potions. That's okay, yeah, and natural abilities or make areas easier to sneak through. But I don't think holy water vials necessarily fit in the category. They only affect Garrett's water arrows rather than Garrett himself, and it's debatable whether they even count as potions. Garrett doesn't drink them; he just dips his water in them. At the very least, I think the use of holy water vials should be permissible if you need a holy water arrow to complete a puzzle element. Like, I mean, if you're completing a puzzle, then it should be allowed anyways, though, so it doesn't fucking matter. On a simple note, what about potions that don't provide an enhancement or make sneaking easier, but are used as part of the story? Example in one of the fan missions, the mission ends when you drink the potion of true dreams. When I was ghosting this mission, I was worried that this would bust my Supreme run because the Supreme rule and its current form says that no potions are allowed whatsoever. Ultimately, I realized that it wasn't a bust because I had an objective. Yeah, exactly. I don't think this guy is understanding that if there's an objective you need to do, you just fucking use the fucking thing. That's what it says. I'm not supposed to knock out guards, but in running interference, you have to knock out guards, so it's not really a bust at that point. To allow for the use of potions and holy water vials to complete puzzles or story elements similar to the only past amendment concerning water and moss arrows, the proposed amendment concerning light sources, I got an idea that will solve all the questions about rules. Have someone make a small mission forcing the player to follow the strict rules of ghosting. The person complete the mission without failing, then they know the rules can use the same system in all other missions. Of course, if they are ghostable, what the fuck are you talking about? Then people, if they got any questions, can play the mission and would answer any questions they had. Mission can be done in section for certain rules. I'm just a bit. What the fuck is this guy even yapping about? You basically can't be seen, can't be heard. You have to put everything back that you've basically taken, except for gold or anything that objective-wise, and that's basically it. The rule was intention was slow. Agree. The rule intention was to deal with slow fall, speed, and invisibility potions. The normal use of holy water damage or kill undead is forbidden anyways. By go, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. You can't. That's yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really fucking matter. That's what I'm saying. Like, just don't use the fucking holy water anyways. And if you have to use it for a puzzle, then use it for a fucking puzzle. And it shouldn't be a fucking ghost. It should be a bust, I should say. Sneak enforcing missions, more or less ghosting exists, starting with OM framed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, that just seemed weird. Original author of the ghosting rules with help and ample discussion from other IDOS forums and a few others, including Clatremus. Clayman invented the term, and Sneak was an avid original ghoster. I am pleased that you people still have an interest in ghosting, and anyone who wants to be custodian of the rules would be welcome to do so, provided they don't wreck the original premises. Whoever that is, I don't know you personally, but I am happy to meet you. I want to start with some general concepts and deal with the detailed proposal in a later post. First, I'd like to remark that the purpose of the normal ghosting rules is to simply clarify details of the general premise. Don't be seen or heard. Don't damage AR property. The spirit of the premises and not the details are what matter. The spirit of the premises and not the details. Don't be seen. Don't be heard. Don't damage AR property. Okay? And then the Supreme Rules were intended to add elements. Don't leave any trace of you being there, and don't use artificial means of satisfying the normal rules. Especially no dousing lights and mossing floors. Don't leave any trace of you being there. Okay, yeah, and don't use artificial means of satisfying the normal rules. Other ghosting variants, in my opinion, are unnecessary. Other ghosting variants, in my opinion, are unnecessary. One sec. Are unnecessary to codify as rules unless there is strong desire for them among the ghosting community. And then there is another guideline. It is perfectly okay to fail ghosting. Obviously. What kind of fucking dumb thing is that? Obviously, it's fine to fucking fail. Or if a mission cannot be ghosted, that is fine too, which is fine. There is no shame in that. Obviously, okay, that's just stating the obvious. If you write it up, you can say that you succeeded except for a certain few busts. Yeah, that's fine. But you cannot say you succeeded generally if you didn't. That said, it is common practice nowadays to design the missions so that they can be ghosted. That largely eliminates one of the fun aspects of ghosting, which is to find extraordinary means to solve an otherwise intraceable problem. And yeah, intractable problem. To me, design for ghosting makes it often too easy. Makes it often too easy. In summary, I think that adding rules simply makes to make ghosting easier or to cover situations in one mission is not a good idea. The existing rules have worked for a long time. Almost 20 years is better to admit failure, in my opinion, on to discuss the failure. It is also okay to leave a little bit ambiguity. You, the player, should know when you are within the spirit of ghosting. I've been a little busy lately. Be back later to comment more specifics. I want to voice my objection to one statement. If there are no objections during the next days, the above changes become valid automatically. Okay. There should be no rush or automatic. Yeah, I don't think there should be automatic fucking because people have lives and shit. That's just kind of weird. Automatic promotion. Some elements of the original rules were discussed for months at IDOS, with long threads devoted to particular topics such as property damage, for example, door bashing. A door damage, for example, door bashing, a door damage. It's maybe not, but the decision that bashing doors artificial entry is not. Yeah, that makes sense. I think there's no reason to be hasty, and people who are experts should be given time to weigh in. Even send emails if necessary to wake them up. I would appreciate the opportunity and the courtesy to weigh in. I would not have known about this thread if a friend had not notified me. Collaborators also weigh in on Supreme Rules if he's available. Email conversations. You're back. Discussions. Trigger no need to hurry. Of course, an offline conversation. Drop them a line. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to figure out. I like Downwinder's comments. They're just gonna be just like something I shouldn't even fucking read. Imagine playing a mission from scratch and getting to finish without having it to reload. No, that's yeah, I agree. That's impressive considering random opening of yeah. I agree with this actually. Scratch, let's be honest, we all know about the save and reload. We all use it off. Yeah, I don't think the save and reload for Supreme Ghosting really is that hard, to be honest. It's actually pretty easy for the original missions. Maybe with the fan missions, it might be, I guess, harder. But I'll be honest, I don't really see it as that hard as a whole. To be completely honest. That's why I do Iron Man Supreme stuff. That's called the Iron Man playstyle, which is very different from ghosting. Both are impressive feats for sure, but they also require different strategies. I mean, technically, you can do both. You don't need someone to create a mission like that. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Fuck is this? It is allowed to remove light sources to obtain loot or complete puzzle elements as long as the player does not use additional darkness for concealing purposes. It is allowed to remove light source. I think what we've come to the conclusion to is all objectives basically trump over the rules of ghosting. Because in running interference, you knock 8 guards out, 7 guards out, you complete the mission, you complete the objective. But you're knocking guards out, but it's for the objective. So I feel like the idea is the objectives trump over anything else. Is what I would say. Okay. As long as the player doesn't use additional darkness can't be prevented initially. What should the player do? Run to a light area? My personal preference would be for snuffable gold candles to be unobtainable under Supreme Rules. Because they're... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Analogious to put out torches that keeps it simple. I think that removing light sources created by the player... I think that removing light sources created by the player is inconsistent with Supreme philosophy. Why is this necessary? I think that removing light sources... And this would be the best place to host official. Okay. I agree that TD. I don't even... I don't know what that is, but I don't think other player modes should have any effect. I don't know what that is, but I don't think other play modes should have any effect or interaction with the ghost rules. I mean, there's been other people that have done what I've done though, like Supreme Iron Man, Supreme Ghosting. I'm not the only person who's done this. I know that for a fact. We used to play speed runs as well as speed ghosting and speed Supreme Ghost. There were no specific requirements, only post records. No changes were necessary to. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen this term true ghosting. It seems like a misnomer. It is not the true original way. We used to call it Iron Man. Does not need to be integral part of the rules. It could be a footnote. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. In the spirit of leaving, I think it is the torches you light, you need to douse back. That's an exception to the don't remove light sources rule. Karis, you're gonna have to be here when I'm doing this shit at this point. I don't want to get like I think I've said it before. I just don't really want to involve myself with the community as a whole because I don't really think they like me, like a lot of them, or at least some of them. Like I know that for a fact, and I just don't want to get involved. I'd rather have like I like the idea of what they're doing here, and I'm agreeing with like 99% of it, to be honest. But the resource pack is objectively wrong to use, and it's something that I do not want to have happen, and I do not want to use it myself. But everything else seems to be pretty logical, to be honest. Can you be honest? No, you gotta lie to me. Tell me, whisper sweet nothings into my ear. I'm gonna go ahead, be honest. What I meant was if the player can completely traverse an area with a candlestick on. Wait, hold on. If the player can completely traverse an area with a candlestick on, then the lack of candlestick light does not offer him any competitive advantages, so it's okay to snuff it. If that sounds a little too... I mean, that kind of... Okay, that's interesting. Now we're kind of going down a different topic, I guess. And if that sounds a little too complicated and subject to subjective interpretation, fine with me to reject it. But at least allow for candlesticks in unpatrolled rooms like Ramirez's bathroom and the T-Fix assassins, or artist bedroom and murder. Well, the torch that must be light by player. Okay, test the loot area. Oh, okay. There must be the torch that must be lit by player in Calendar's Legacy Mission 1. To access a loot area, action allowed by Supreme. Although not explicitly stated by Supreme 7, the restore initial state intention behind it would require the torch to be put out again. Indeed, removing light via water arrows is implicitly allowed by C6 other arrows, but does not cover turning off lights via switches or picking up a mushroom. These actions must be done to complete a puzzle element, and not to obtain stealth. They should be treated equally. I'm going back to CL situation. Currently, it is possible to Supreme that cave. So putting out lit torches is not as putting out lit torches is not explicitly required. Leaving the torch burning is okay according to the rules, but it contradicts what I interpret to be the spirit of Supreme, as described in. I mean, we could just make everything extremely strict and just be like, hey, look, if there's something that you cannot grab because it's lit, just don't grab it. I lurk there. I never post as far as I remember. Yeah, I'm lurking here now too as well. I'm not gonna really post. I just really don't think that, like, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna get into it. But I know that if I try to like, I actually told them to remove my account off TTLG like 2 years ago, I think, because I just don't want to be a part of like what was going on, just the whole thing. But I'm gonna lurk here, and I'll see how everything goes. I'm reading this, by the way. Sorry, I'll just read it aloud. Okay, so it says, I do agree with 2 suggestions so far, although I don't think I necessarily agree with UV's wording on the removing the light sources rule. It seems very difficult to interpret, quotes unquote, using additional darkness for concealing purposes. Previously mentioned was the candlestick at the artist studio in Murder Most Foul. My thought is that there is a chance someone outside could see the light go out and call for help because they suspect foul play. A supreme thief wouldn't even take that chance, and that to me encompasses the spirit of that mode. So it does seem like there's a lot of realism that goes with this. Then it's a lot of challenges, but a lot of realism. I therefore agree with Peter's thought on leaving lit candlesticks where they are. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, I even actually just said that before I read that. Basically, just don't fuck with anything. Who cares about the loot goal? It's just getting the supreme done. For my thief gold, I mean, obviously get as much loot as you can. For my thief gold, let's play. I accepted taking the candlesticks because they never emitted light in the original release. I'm, however, agreeing with somehow accepting the removal of light sources for puzzles, though I also understand the difficulty of this rule's implementation. I mean, what it would come down to is you'd have to make sure that no one would actually be like pathing by that area. You want to do this? Tap around the game, diagnose style instead. Yeah, the immersive sim general gets too cosmic. I just don't know what the fuck to do, though, to be honest. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I was going to go the very strict-ass route of doing this shit, I think what I would probably want to do at that point... Hold on one sec. Dude, fuck me. Like, I think the biggest thing is it seems like there's a lot of realism and immersion with it. So if I was gonna say anything about like any of the runs I've done, I think running's fine. Shipping, don't use the rope arrow to grab the extra loot. That's just fucking dumb. Don't use the slow fall potion to grab the fucking extra loot there either, because honestly, that's gonna be kind of fucking with the game in a sense. I mean, it's kind of iffy, but like if I have to question it, I might as well just say no to it, if that makes sense. To really make sure that nothing gets fucked up with it. Framed, I would say basically you can't perfect Supreme Ghost that because there's one bust for sure, the other one is kind of questionable. Ambush is fine. Yeah, I think the only thing really is I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Okay. I haven't thought the same grandmother recently. Okay, so I don't think holy water views in this. I just think the holy water shit is just it's irrelevant. Because the whole holy water thing is not going to make a difference whether you use holy water or not, unless it's for a puzzle, then I think that at that point it's fine. But it's irrelevant because you can't what are you going to use holy water for? You use holy water the same you use regular water except for zombies, and you can't attack zombies. So the whole holy water thing is a waste of fucking time to talk about. Potions or chemical concoction? Yeah, okay, whatever. It doesn't make any sense why they're talking about holy waters. And I'll be honest, after I've seen his run, Clappermus's run of the with the resource pack on and having that shit moved over and having him have exceptions on framed, I really don't trust Clappermus too much, to be honest. I really don't trust his judgment. Think of the requirements and then think about goals. Just that is a clusterfuck because requirements mean going to 100% of thief content, aka... Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, no, I have an idea. You basically, the more you play, the more that you'll have an understanding of the rules better, basically. Like, the more that I Supreme Ghost, just stuff in general, the more that I'm going to have an idea of how it's going to be, basically. Because there's going to be so many different things out there that maybe I know about and I don't know about at the same time. And I think the most important thing is we want a very strict rule set, I guess. So if I was to, like, I mean, let's just do this, actually. I'm going to go through this stuff real quick and see what I have. What is this? That looks pretty cool. I'll watch that later. Saw some on YouTube. Playlist. The problem, though, Karis, is I guess the biggest thing for me, at least, is that when doing Supreme Ghosting and I'm doing Iron modes, it's so hard because I'm already spending, like, massive time trying to Supreme Ghost, or, yeah, perfect Supreme Ghost Iron Man stuff, that I'd have to probably do save states at first to see what would be logical, and then do an Iron Man after or some shit. That's why it's healthy and even good to take that we are all having a more or less informed opinion playing the same game with tiny changes. I guess so. I mean, but, like, what would dictate, like, an actual bust versus something that, like, would not be a bust, I guess, right? Like, I don't understand what would be, like, the difference, I guess. Because, like, I don't know. I guess, do I just make things as, like, strict as possible? Like, if there's any, like, question about something, do I just make it as strict as possible then? I'm confused, I guess. This will last. I think the examples of a rule breaker examples and probably shouldn't be taken as a complete and exhaustive set of the actions that break the rules. In other words, I would take the stated visible property damage as the rule break and draw no interference from the given examples as need to for force or equipment use. So can this visible damage be excused as a scripted event? My first inclination would be to say probably not. The rules use the phrase melees that occur beyond Garrett's control as part of a game script are allowed. It is one thing to excuse the archer fight as being beyond Garrett's control due to the large gap between the in-game action, walking across a rooftop, and the events that have been programmed to follow this action, guard fight. Whereas a player action that blatantly intends to damage an object, having the effect of damaging the object is a bust. Yeah, okay, just pick the damage. Okay, so this is my first thought here, that the effect is too intrinsically linked to the action to be able to consider it as some extra scripted happenstance. On another note, as much as I do not like commenting on typos, should Garrett have two T's? The Quodicop, what the fuck? I'm confused now. Is that not how you spell Garrett? I thought it was with two T's, but I'm not sure. Well, specifically in Thief in particular, seems to be a resistance to go as full head on as the rest of the immersive sims regarding how hard you go to simulate realism and feel immersed. I guess, but I feel like the less strict the rules are, the more like leniency you leave for extra bullshit, I guess. Yeah, just slippery slope argument, I know, but it does pave the way for even more creative ways to unstick guards. And Thief, if you find a stuck guard, you can make a save, load it, and draw med. Manually move the guard back to his intended patrol route, save it, copy the save back into that Thief to continue playing. Would that be allowed? I would say that is interesting. Absolutely it is interesting, but only if it is a game-breaking bug, as in it busts your Ghost Supreme run. This would directly compare to DMLs made to fix the game-breaking bugs to prevent you from cleaning a mission. My opinion, if you can already break that slippery slope if you like to, and nobody wants to know, and nobody would know about it, then like using cheats, I think this would set a precedent. If you can reset the guard's patrol without taking advantage of it, that should be allowed. That's why I argued for this in the first place, based on the comment Sneak made about early days of ghosting. It was an unwritten rule to be allowed to unstick guards if that allowed you to continue your ghost run. Back then, they didn't have the dark mod with console commands or DMLs to fix ahead of time. I'm sure if they had those things, they would be on board with this when the game breaks the run for you. However, I'm not in favor of implementing this into the official Ghost rules. This should be more of a community-accepted way around the engine messing you up. That's also a thing to break and fuck the engine to be back into shape, stuck guards or whatnot. I mean, technically, if you do that, I don't see... I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing, but I would honestly just say that, like, that is weird. But it's not a good or bad thing, it's gray area. But going into draw med and putting the guard back is fucking weird. Because who's to say that you're not fucking, like, you're not fucking anything else up? Or let's say you try to get a guard stuck on purpose, because maybe it's going to be allow for a better, like, you know, faster time later. Because, oh, I'm going to put this, you know, this guard stuck, let me just, like, you know, fucking move him over here now on his other patrol route, and now he's like, I don't know, dude, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like I think just having strict rules is better. At least that's what I'm seeing, at least from, like, my mind, because if I leave room for any error, my mind is like, oh, well, what about this? What about that? I'm like, it's possible, but I think strict rules are better. It's quite literally cheating to me, spawning in any comparable... Wait, what? Hold on. Save and reload is fine, but map editing is, like, kind of weird. I'm not saying it's completely bad if you're on a Supreme Ghost and it's like you're near the end and you get fucked over. I'm not saying that's a worse thing to do, but it is fucking weird to, like, go into the fucking console and move the guard over. Just because, like, you got fucked. I mean, there's times where I'm fucking speedrunning and I get completely fucked by the game and I can't do anything about it. My game is fucking crashed. The run's over. It's done. GG. You know what I'm saying? It's like almost just take the L and start over again. My idea is to keep maps untouched. Yeah, I agree with that too as well, yeah. I might have to just do this, like you said, maybe by a case-to-case basis, right? Like, as I play the fan mission, I can just take it from a case-to-case basis. I think that's what you were trying to talk about earlier. Garrett must also not cause enemy in fighting where AI start to attack each other. AI run away from the other AI with exception of Rule 12. I only mention this because of the recent discussed rule misunderstanding of fights between specified of having been caused by AI suicide. I'm divergent when it comes to ghosting, in that I tend to view the whole rationale and purpose for it from a seemingly different perspective than most, one which is inherently make certain rules obsolete or only situationally relevant, whilst creating other complications that don't exist in the official standard among the thief community. For instance, these are my personal ghosting rules which I impose on my own gameplay. If realistically possible, that is, without utilizing game exploits, unrealistic quirks, or limitations of the game engine, more on this below. Avoid detection by all humans and any other intelligent adversaries who might conceivably report noticing an intruder. This includes first alerts as well. Yeah, obviously, whatever. Craymen, 8 beasts, bug beasts who can alert. Yeah, okay, whatever. Spiders, zombies, fire elements are not subject to this rule unless they, in turn, could alert humans to your presence. Spiders, zombies, burricks, and fire elements are not subject to this. Interesting. Haunts and ghosts are intelligent, so must not detect you directly. So he's talking about, like, spiders, zombies. I mean, I guess spiders can alert other spiders, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know though. Should I allow the slow fall potion though? Like, should I allow the slow fall potion, I guess, or not? This is interesting to read, I guess. Do I take any valuables or other items which would realistically be too noisy or bulky to carry around with you? When combined, that is kind of fucking crazy. Charge my phone. It's up to you, 12. Yeah, it sure is. I'm trying to having a fucking headache trying to figure out what kind of rules I want for Supreme Ghosting, though. So against Supreme to unbar board up door. No way to put those boards back in place, otherwise wouldn't be asking. Difference between this and moving box out of the way that cannot be put back. Are you using a weapon? In other words, the boards are nailed to the frame door, and they're making a crunchy sound like you're ripping the nails out of the door frame when you pick the boards. The nails stay attached to the boards themselves, so I'm not sure if they change anything. Elder Scrolls can carry, and Kingdom Come Deliverance changes your noise levels if you have chainmail or plate. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's taking things like even further with that one person saying don't take loot that's going to be too loud or noisy. I mean, that's taking shit to like the next level realism, I guess. That actually kind of just seems like almost like we're getting to a level of just like detail that's just going to ruin the game, to be honest, like ruin the gameplay. It's like, why even just grab loot in the first place then? What happens in the mission if you need 1,000 loot, but all the loot is loud and noisy that you have to carry? Then you just fail the fucking mission at that point? That's kind of weird. I mean, I agree with them to a point for realism, though. Ooh. My golden rule is to think like an actual intruder who survival depends on not being caught, which also means not being traceable after he's left the area, but that actually leaves plenty of room to outright eliminating adversaries whose companions are never going to report a break-in to the authorities, follow your trail, or otherwise create complications for you after the mission. Such as spiders, zombies, bugs, fire elementals, apparitions, haunts, etc. This aside from actual moral concerns is the reason a professional doesn't leave a mess. Huh. I also consider things like frobbing doors and other objects from 10 feet away. Oh, wow. See, look, someone actually brought this. Yeah. Someone brought this up. I also consider things like frobbing doors and other objects from 10 feet away to be pretty ridiculous. I don't really rely much on that when the game lets me get away with it, or lets me get away with. I literally said this actually before too. What's classified as loud loot? I don't know. I guess maybe like a necklace, I guess? I don't know. Okay. That would be very loud. This is honestly, I feel like this type of conversation go like on for like literally centuries. Just it's there's not a really a right or wrong to stuff. It's just I guess how you want to play it. Like how do you want to play the game? Similar quote of interest can be ghosting. I avoid all enemies. Abusing intelligent enemies. Intelligent enemy concept for my own style, which I knock out everyone that I consider a reliable reporter. Which would basically be the same class of enemies you listed. You can knock out people, but can't drag or carry them to another spot. What's the rationale behind that? That's okay, interesting. Can't be KO'd. What? This is somewhat recent. I think something that leads to people playing with some style and this shows up in traditional ghost rules is the sense of being a professional or having a certain code of honor, ethics, etc. Garrett conveys a certain level of that, but playing him as being a bit more focused on the thieving job is an interesting take, and one consistent with his character. Let's see. After each hit, you get a newspaper lecturing you on your stats disguised as a front page of a magazine, and they can narrow how you look. So, so the aftermath and the wanted posters. What the hell? That's crazy. What the fuck? Find my own sense of ethics is quite compatible with what's hinted at in experts mode's objective. I might just honestly just say I feel like I'm just gonna have to make things really fucking strict. I mean, Garrett's probably never considered the Hammerites his enemies. Yeah. I have a question about alerting neutral to you I'm assuming use AI by making noise. Like some neutral AI can first alert to sounding opening doors. So this could be supreme bust. Or neutral AI could alert to explosions caused by us and could go into search mode. So this could be a ghost bus. I have a situation like that in Durant. When you use code in Mechanist Factory to create gear to Grimworth and Deparin fine relics, it creates explosion. You must do that to complete loot objective, and you can't grab gear through door. The problem is that nearby small monkey and cage second alerts to explosion. It's a neutral AI that doesn't alert to Garrett. Mission has been reported by Vanguard, Daffod, and Goldsla, and none of them mentioned this situation in their reports. Maybe they missed it, I don't know. So is a situational bust or not? That sounds like a pretty clear bust to me. Neutral AI are treated the same as all other AI. It's just they don't alert as often. Before the explosion, does the monkey alert? If it sees you draw and use a weapon? Monkey only alerts when I make a louder noise. Like, for example, shoot broadhead arrow into wall. It doesn't alert to sound of me jumping on metal floor, though. Monkey only alerts when I make a louder noise. Like, for example, shoot broadhead arrow into wall. It doesn't, okay. Well, at least that shows the alert of the explosion is scripted, so you can trigger the same response in other ways. A bust to me, agreed. 3 other ghosts, there's a lot of that alert. I had a bit of discussion with Clattermus about his latest report, and this question came to my mind. If you destroy something like, for example, wall, and later fix it with some tool, so it looks like damaged property never happened, it means that ghost bust from damaged property is nullified? What the fuck is going on with this? This question's weird as hell. It really is a rabbit hole. I think the general sense I get is that the only events of the moment are considered with future happenings and changes, not retrospectively overriding what is a bust in the moment.
In-game functionality doesn't change, just banner looks broken. That's not true. A very important part of the banner's function is to hide the entrance. When it's cut, you can clearly see the entrance, so the functionality is drastically changed. Also, cutting banners is one of the 3 examples specifically used in the rule. Yeah, I don't think cutting banners is allowed. What is going on here? Along with breaking crates and bashing doors. I agree with that 100%. Let me ask you this. What if you were given a tool like a crowbar that made you able to bend the middle bar of the prison door without cutting it? After that, you could bend it out in order to leave, and then bend it back to make it look like it was normal. Would you say then it is property damage? You have compromised the integrity of the cell door just the same by weakening the metal enough in order to leave. This is a good discussion to have. You can really go down a rabbit hole. This is literally a rabbit hole. This is crazy. Like I'm actually surprised. I mean, I'll be honest though. I like the idea of all this because it means these people are passionate, and honestly, I think this is good. But like at the same time, like I'm like, if I'm trying to Supreme Ghost something, like I want to Supreme Ghost it, and I want the rule set to be kind of strict and not like I don't want the rule set to waver. But at the same time, since there's so many different exceptions for different missions, that there's like thousands of missions out there, like what the like holy shit, you know what I'm saying? Send a Mechanist Inspector. I feel like I understand what's going on here, and I like the depth of stuff, but I feel like so I've said it before. I think setting rules for speedruns or for ghosting or setting rules for challenges in games is actually harder than speedrunning or ghosting itself. Because it's like, you want to make sure that those rules are unwavering. Those rules are not bent in any sort of way. Even for exceptions to the rules, too, as well. Like, you just do the best you fucking can. Try to have, like, your ego not get in the way and say, hey, look, you know what? I fucking busted the mission. God damn it. I just really... Let's see. Wouldn't consider the weakening of a bent bar be like considering the internal degradation of lockpicks? Oh my god, we are getting really fucking deep right now, guys. This is actually insane. Wouldn't considering the weakening of a bent bar be like considering the internal degradation? I can't even fuck. I'm having a stroke right now. Degradations to the lockpicks lock, considering the real world logic, whereas the ghost is more concerned with visible damage and functional damage to the object. But while I personally wouldn't get too worked up by the theoretical weakening of the bar, you are definitely visibly and functionally damaging the door. Is this excused by restoring the door to its original visual and functional state? How would you do that though? How would you like? What are we playing Bob the Builder over here? And like we're like fucking fixing the door that we just broke? How does it make any sense? As previously said, I personally wouldn't have expected this to be so. But are there any other accepted excuses bust of this kind? Would turning the watcher back on reverse the bust of turning it off? Vomiting up the speed potion? What the fuck is this guy talking about? If any F-bench had that mechanic, undo the bust of drinking it? We haven't even... There's been zero... I played like 400... Well, probably like 300 fan missions or so on stream. An extra 50 a long time ago, probably. So I probably played about 350 fan missions in total. Not ghosting-wise, but just playing. I have never seen vomiting up a speed potion being a fucking thing at all, ever. Turning the light back on. Excuse turning it off. I'm so fucking confused. That is crazy. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah, don't you know walking on the floor damages it? Yeah, while you're witnessing his immersion sim without a leash. I mean, I agree that, like, this discussion is, like, somewhat useful, but some of it's just, like, nonsensical. No one's gonna make a fan mission where you're basically throwing up a fucking speed potion. I don't understand even the concept of that. You're still getting the effect of the speed potion regardless, though. You're still getting the effect of it, so it doesn't make any... Is turning oxygen into COTFP of breathing considered changing the world state? Yeah, they're gonna bring somebody in and be like, no... You said there was 2 guards here along with the Lord, but there's a 4th guy here. The oxygen levels are too fucking crazy.
They're a little bit lower than what they should be. I don't know what's going on here. There's too much CO2 here. God, Jesus. Never play Thief without a leash. Yeah, apparently the... I'm gonna have a fucking seizure. A fucking aneurysm. But those are not fair examples to compare to. They're knowingly reversible. The rule makers knew that you can turn back on cameras and turn on lights again, but they still made the rule. Property damage. Well, it's weird that he says this, right? Because he's agreeing that you cannot turn off watchers, right? He's agreeing that. Like, he's agreeing. He's like, hey, look, you can't turn off watchers, you can't turn off lights. But on his framed run, his Supreme Ghost Frame 1, which I watch, he says, oh, well, I'm going to call it a perfect Supreme Ghost because, you know, if I could leave the Watcher on, I would. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. That's why I don't trust Clatremus, dude. There's been two things. That one and the use of the resource pack is why I don't trust him. I don't trust his... I mean, he's very knowledgeable, but I don't trust what he has to say sometimes. Because he's basically saying, yeah, sure, that's a bust. But then, like, if you go to his fucking YouTube, like, let's go to his YouTube, dude. Like, he literally has it. It's like, oh, it's a Supreme Ghost. I'm like, it's not a Supreme Ghost. That's why I put mine as a perfect thief instead. I don't know where the fuck it is. I'll have to just do this. So he's literally contradicting himself here. He's literally contradicting himself. Where the fuck is the video? Okay. Okay. So, here's his Supreme Ghost 2, Mission 3 frame, segmented, no commentary, right? Okay. He says, successful, perfect Supreme Ghosted run. Well, that's actually... Why is that a thing? Why is it not, like... I don't understand. So, if we go back over here... Okay, so the vault security camera was turned off in the process of opening the door. It was turned back on immediately in order to fulfill the vault. It was still turned off. You know what I'm saying? He's making exceptions for himself now. So like he's like now there's rules being bent because like he wants to call it he wants to like just change the rule. But that's not all. It's also the fact that where the fuck was the other thing too as well? It was under the front door, the front desk shit. Hmm. Hold on a sec. I don't know if it's there was two things that would bust it. It would be the camera and then the fucking front desk shit that would bust it. But he literally says the vault security camera was turned off in the process of opening the door. It was turned back on immediately in order to fulfill the ghost rules. This has been discussed and considered okay. Why is it considered okay when you literally said in this other post over here, right here, they are knowingly reversible. The rule makers knew you can turn back on cameras and turn on lights again, but they still made the rule. Property damage, you're not supposed to be able to... Yeah, so I don't understand this. He's like literally contradicting himself. I'm also on the boat that this is a mindset on how you approach the whole deal in general. Everything else branches from that. Wait, what? Approach it how? I'm reading more of this, by the way.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not. I don't think turning on. I agree with there. What do you think as you go in general? I guess so, but like, I think I'm just gonna go off my own rule set because like he literally just contradicts himself. Because it says, but are there any other accepted excuses for busts of this kind? Would turning the watcher back on reverse the bust of turning it off? And he literally just says here, they are knowing reversible. The rule makers knew you can turn back on the cameras and turn it off again, but they still made the rule. And then if we go back over here, he's like, well, you know what? I think we're just going to make an exception here. You see what you see why I'm kind of iffy about that? That's I think I'm gonna have to just go off my own shit, I think, at this point, dude. I actually was going off of that type of stuff, but I actually kind of lost. I don't want to say I lost. There was some integrity lost with Clatremus when I saw him using the resource pack on shipping and receiving, when it clearly fucking changes the fucking map. And you're telling me some guy who's been playing the game for years doesn't notice that like a chest moves over like 2 feet so you can actually fit through from the original game to the fucking resource pack? No, that's bullshit, dude. That's some bullshit. I think I'm just going to go off of... I'm going to be strict with my rules, I guess. I think I have to be strict. I don't give a fuck about the loot. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is... Hold on, let me do this. We're going to keep this up. By the way, we'll watch this later, so what am I have no problem with him, by the way. Yeah, there is no comment here, by the way. Yvonne said he was going to leave a comment here about the thing, but we never saw it. Yeah, it actually is modded, technically. Not much, it's not much modded, but it is modded. Like, literally. Like, I've already shown it on stream before, I don't want to do it again, but, the biggest thing with the resource pack is, 1, the AI is actually changed. The AI has changed. All of the AI. So the resource pack changes it completely. Like, it just changes it completely. So if you're using the resource pack, the AI definitely changes. When you are basically... So it changes as in... The routing of the AI is smoother. And when the guard fidgets left or right like this, their vision goes like this too as well. But that's not part of the original game. I think we should stick to the original game, then stick with the immersion, and then the challenging part. Like, that all should be bundled into one. We can't just change the original game because we want to. The second thing it does is on shipping and receiving, it moves the crate over, like I said, to get that last fucking piece of loot so you don't have to fucking break the glass and drop down. The other thing it does is on ambush, it actually changes the exit. The exit is actually a lot larger, but it doesn't really affect Supreme Ghosting, but it does change it actually. If you use the resource pack, the ending screen on where to go for the Shoals Gate shit actually it becomes a lot bigger. Is what it does. We're gonna watch this and see because I haven't seen this. I want to make sure that I know, like, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just make shit strict. We're going to make shit very strict. My framed... So, I did an Iron Man Perfect Thief of Framed. And technically, I did the same thing as Clatremus, but I don't want to consider it a Perfect Supreme Ghost. It busted in 2 areas. It busted because of the front... because of the... I have to, like... I almost wanted to be honest, and I really did at first. I did put it in a Perfect Supreme Ghost. But then I was like, no, we gotta stay fucking strict with the rules, not fucking bend shit. Like, if I have a rule set, I'm not changing that rule set for any fucking, like, any exclusion. I will rather put, like, hey, I did a fucking perfect ghost or a perfect thief as opposed to a perfect supreme ghost. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather just do that. So I think we should keep the fact that because you can go to, I think Karis is right. You can go down a rabbit hole. Like, let's say, like, okay, so the fucking camera on Unframed is a bust. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You're an actual dumbass if you think that's not a fucking bust. It literally states in the rules, no turning off cameras. It fucking turns off. And then you go inside. The camera's off for like 20 seconds. Literally like 20 seconds. Because you're grabbing loot, you're grabbing all this other shit, and then you're leaving. So turning it off is a complete fucking bust.
It's a complete fucking bust. No matter what you say, it's a fucking bust. Now, in saying that, what I was gonna say, I forgot what I was gonna say. The other one, shit. Oh, the front desk unframed. The gold for the front desk unframed. So in my opinion, the door opens, but it doesn't close again. Well, it's just consider it a bust because you can't close it. It's not that often that it happens, but it should be considered a bust. Maybe you have to input a code, or maybe there's another button. Like, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're going to go down the reality hole again, I guess. I don't want to do that. Being lost in translation, think of it this way. Wait, what's lost in translation? What specifically? Or are you just talking about in general? We're going to make this a times whatever. I want to watch all these again now. There's ×3, that's interesting. You say the run is tagged as a perfect thief, but you have a supreme bust. That sounds like the entire mission was ghost allowing first alerts and not a ghost supreme attempt that failed. You say the run is tagged as a perfect thief because you have the supreme bust. Yes, it busted not because of alerts. It busted because of the camera and the fucking front desk. Right? So should I change it then? That sounds like the entire mission was ghost allowing first alerts. That's what was lost. Do you think I should change the title then? I could change. That actually makes sense, I guess. Do you think I should put that instead? Thief 2, Mission 3, Framed Iron Man, Perfect Supreme Ghost fail. And then just put why it failed down here then? Okay, yeah, I can do that then. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Because, like, it's literally the same run as Clappermus's, except I actually just don't use save states. That was, like, the only difference. Thank you. Actually, no, like, actually, thank you. That actually makes, like... Karis, you're going to be the right-hand man to kind of, like, make sure that, that when I start doing more Supreme Ghosting shit to keep me in check with stuff. You know how long this shit takes for me to do? Because the RNG on some of the AI, like, I was, like, on fucking frame for, like, a week. Trying to get a fucking perfect Supreme... Iron Man's perfect Supreme Ghost of it. Busted Supreme Run. Okay, I'll just put that then. Probably a better idea. What would I put there? I guess busted Supreme Run, I guess. Perfect. Busted perfect. I guess I could just put fail, right? Or just put busted. I'll just put that at the end. That would work, right? That's a good title. Would that work? What do you think? I think it's good. I need like one other person to just kind of like keep my shit in check because my mind is just I already have high anxiety and overthink way too much. And then if I get into shit like this, my brain is just fucking. I'll literally tire myself out using so much energy thinking about all these fucking rules and shit. We'll put this first actually too as well. What do you think what do you think about the rule set of no AI wake-ups or no lockpick alerts? Is there a lot of that in fan missions? If I go to fan missions, is there a lot of like AI wake-ups that unintentionally happen? Or like if I'm lockpicking, is there a lot of first alerts that happen? Okay. I'll just do that instead. I don't want to like if I busted, I'm not making exceptions. I'm not going to do what Clatramus did. I'm not making exceptions. Period. End of story. I don't want to do that shit. It's fine that he does it, I guess. I don't know. It's to each their own type shit. It's supposed to be fun, but at the same time, if people are trying to be competitive with this shit, you need to stay strict with shit. Someone wakes up in the dark engine is considered a first. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I didn't want to do any no AI wake ups. But I'm not sure. Like, I guess we can just keep the rule. So my rule set is basically the rules that they have, but basically not using resource pack, not using holy waters unless for objectives, no AI wake ups, and no lockpick alerts. It's basically the same rule set. Besides that, everything else is basically the same. This is the fastest one I had too, as well. This was actually pretty easy when you get used to it, though. I need some more some water. I'm thirsty. Some probably more food too. In the dark mod, they go back to sleep. I'm assuming, or in Thief 2. Thief 2, they stay up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, they stay up. The dark mod is actually pretty cool. I could play some of those missions at some point too. But yeah, so let me just state this right now. I don't hate anybody for doing what they do, but when I see stuff that's counterintuitive or like contradicting to what they're saying, I don't dislike Clatramus, but I think people need to be called out on certain things. 2, I'm going to just do a very strict form of ghosting. I think we're gonna just do that from now on. I'm watching this again to see that if there's anything that I maybe have missed, I guess, with the route that could considered something. Okay, dark mod, okay. The dark mod people. How can sleeping people give you a first alert and stay sleeping? How does that make any fucking sense? That makes no sense. Oh, by the way, this actual run can be faster, by the way. This could actually be faster. I might actually make this faster too as well. Is this on 2-speed? Yeah. So instead of going all the way around, you can actually just knock the other guard out by mantling that other thing back again and just going there. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to say, for the time being, we'll go to TTLG if we have any questions. We'll lurk there. But we're just going to we're going to stay in our own fucking lane. We're going to stay in our own fucking lane. For the most part, we're going to stay in our own fucking lane. We have the rule set for TTLG, which is a massively great help for 99% of the rules. And we're just going to just kind of accordingly, just kind of as we play more missions, decide what we want to do. But we're not going to make exceptions though. Exceptions are not going to be made, period, end of story. I don't give a fuck. We're not making exceptions. Exceptions are not good. The whole dynamic light and object manipulation. So far, there is no rule contemplating me doing a wall of boxes to cover a torch to make a dark path. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think the only rule was that you can't use the boxes to hide yourself from a guard, right? Or some shit like that. I think that was one of the rules, but to cover lighting, I don't think actually was a thing. But I think that would be disallowed. I think they would say, no, that's not a thing you should do. Because you're technically giving Gare an advantage, I guess. Yeah, I think this run's fine. I think the only thing I need to do differently, instead of walking all the way around after this, I basically mantle that back right there. Like I go behind me, mantle the thing behind me back up, and then I just knock the other guard out. That's basically it. Yeah, there's nothing here that's going to be... There's nothing questionable here, I don't think. Well, we can make this faster, though, which is good. Yeah, there's nothing here. So this one... The only two things here, like I said, were basically... Were basically this... This is a bust. Actually, technically, hold on. Technically, if we don't grab that loot, no, it's still a bust regardless, actually. I was about to say, if this was the only thing making it a bust and not a bust, we could actually still say it's a Supreme Ghost. But I feel like going for a perfect Supreme Ghost and grabbing this, and I don't know, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can have a Supreme Ghost that succeeds, or a perfect Supreme Ghost that fails because you just grabbed the loot, I guess. But that would be the first thing that made that a bust. The second thing was obviously this, because, let's see, when does this turn off? Okay, this turns off at 5:24. It says 5:24 right there. It turns back on at 5:38. So that's 14 seconds it's off for. That's a bust. There's no fucking way. You're gonna, like, they're gonna go look at the fucking footage afterwards, or like look at the footage and be like, oh, where the fuck did 14 seconds go? That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's kind of crazy. 14 seconds, the camera was off, and the whole vault got fucking robbed of our fucking gold. That doesn't make any sense. So those are the only two things there then. And I'm gonna stick strict with the rules that it busted because of these two. That's what I'm gonna do. Even if I don't grab the fucking loot, it's still a bust because of the fucking thing. Now this one, actually, hold on. I want everybody's opinion on this. I want everybody's opinion on this one. I actually do. So, as I do this... Fuck is it? What ends up happening is... So...
When guards fidget, they just look forward, but with the resource pack, guards fidget and they look at you. So my running interference run and get running interference done again because...
So when I do this right here, so basically you can initiate this conversation, right? And if you initiate the conversation and you kind of do whatever you want after that, basically there's a specific point in time. There's a specific point in time where if you leave the area, and it's not very specific, but there's a window. There's like an okay window. It's not like a big window. It's not like a precise window, but it's an okay size window. And if you start that conversation, and you happen to walk away from those guys, those two having the conversation, at a specific point in time, and you come back later to the mission, this is what happens.
I don't know if it was standing up or not. What's considered a failure and stuff, but it's fine, dude. I don't really...
This is what happens. So, basically, you leave the conversation, or basically what happens is they have the conversation, and as you're basically walking away at a certain distance, the conversation ends. And for some reason, when she basically, and like I said, it's not like it's a small window. It's an okay sized window. But instead of actually turning around, she actually still faces the wall. And I want to know if that was considered like an exploit or not, because that, I would say on this run, I would say I definitely manipulated it for sure. I initiate the conversation, grab the purse, and go over there. Now, in certain runs that you can actually have, I found this out by accident, actually. But if you grab the purse, initiate the conversation, and then kind of walk to where you're gonna go, it can still happen. Like, it could still happen. So I don't know if I want to consider that. I mean, I honestly feel like that could be considered something, and especially if I want to have strict rules, I feel like that should not be a thing.
Declined her offer.
I think the only thing now is, I think with shipping and receiving, I'm not going to do the arrow, or I'm not going to do the slow fall potion. Because it's not fucking worth it. It's not worth doing those two things. Because it's gonna, I feel like if you do those two things, then, well, I don't know. It's really, I don't know at this point.
I'm probably gonna run out eavesdropping, try to do that, and then I might just try to do shipping and receiving. Because there's nobody that's really done that, and honestly, understandably why.
It's just, yeah, I mean, you can give your opinion regardless, because I don't know. Like, I feel like a part of me says, like, even if you don't manipulate it, like, you can still basically make it till she turns around. I think her turning around is the intended way. So, like, if that's the case, then, you know, it should be disallowed. But then a part of me is like, well, what happens if you go on a run and you're doing really good, and you get to this part and you're not, and you basically don't know if she's turned around or not then? Because I've had times, like I said, I found this by accident. So it's like, if it happens by accident, I don't think it should be like, you know, it shouldn't be like, oh wow, like you basically fucked up, as opposed to like you actually intentionally doing it. It's just, it's so weird, dude. It's so fucking weird. I have no idea what to think, to be honest. Because the other way of doing this is a bit harder, to be honest. And it's actually kind of I want to say it's kind of random, which it actually is still possible to do.
Really like efficient. Where you can kind of like go a lot faster.
So it's just in my head, I'm just like, dude, like I'm literally like in my own head right now so much. I probably should just play a fan mission to calm down and relax. My head is racing with all these ideas.
Yeah, that was risky. So once we get past this part once again.
I think any game manipulation from within the confines of the game is okay and smart in the spirit of immersion. Okay. Yes. I'm assuming that's, hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, immersive sim. Okay. Oh, this is so hard. Okay, so what do you know, T12, let me get your ID on this too as well then. Let me get your ID on this. Hold on. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done here. Let me get your opinion on this. What do you think about What do you think about this? I come up here, he doesn't see me up here. Like, at all. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. If I stand still, he doesn't see me. Okay. Which actually, technically, no, that's within the games. So, if I come down here, and I do this, and, like, let's just say this is, like, right here, and I open this up, would that be legitimate to grab the gold in here, then? Like, obviously, I don't think, I think there's a lot of gray area with a lot of this stuff. There is some black and white, obviously. There's a lot of black and white, but there's also a lot of gray. So if I just do this, and I basically... So if I do that, would that be considered anything that's exploitative or anything? The reason why I have to do this, because the guards, or the thieves, if this door opens all the way like this, I can't close it, right? I can't close this shit up. But also, if that guard comes back, they're going to see... Watch, you'll see what happens. Just watch this. You'll see the fun begin in a few minutes. Oh, actually, hold on. We're going to have to do this real quick. Oh, they're all knocked out. I fucked myself. Basically, when the thief, like, basically starts pathing to here, he'll start investigating this area. So, like, Is it okay to like basically do? That's wait. No, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good either. So like, it's so hard for me to kind of like to set my own set rules because I feel like that right there is questionable. Now, there's another one I can show you too as well, actually, which I think is not good. I don't think I'm adding this one in regardless. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. I don't have the fucking rope arrow. Okay, hold on. We gotta get that rope going. I'll be honest, though, I think Karis is right, where you can just basically go down a fucking rabbit hole with this shit, like, so consistently. That's actually pretty good. By the way, though, these slides right here that I'm doing, that's 0.0, that's 150, what's 1/50th, 1/40th of a second? 1/50th of a second to do? To input? I forgot which one it was. It's one of those. These ones are, I think, 1/30th. The looking up ones, I think, are 1/40th of a second to do for inputs. Oh my fucking god. Don't do this to me, Garrett. Just get on the roof. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's very fucking, yeah. It's funny, because I thought they were RNG at first, and then you realize they're just very precise because someone actually did the work around it, and was like, oh yeah, this is what I did, you know, da-da-da-da. I'm like, wow, that's pretty crazy. I remember some people saying in the community, the speedrun community, that it wasn't that tight of a window and all this other shit, and then I think someone put something out, and it was like 1/40th of a second. I'm like, in my head, it was funny, because I was like, I think this is like 1/3 of a second or faster, right? I was literally telling people, it's like 1/3 of a second, or it's faster than that. And there was like there was at least one person, I think more than one person though in the community, was like, no, it's not that tight of a window. And then all of a sudden, someone did the process of it, like, no, it's actually 1/40th of a second. It's like I'm like, cool, that's good. I think it's 1/40th or 1/30th. I can't remember. Okay, so basically the other one was this, and I don't think I'm adding this in, and you'll see why in a second. Okay, so basically what you do here... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You guys are on the display capture. I am so sorry. It should be on Thief and Mission. You'll see why in a second. Hold on. There. Okay, a lot better. Lot brighter. So basically with this one, you basically just do this. Okay, or not. That's fucking fine too as well. Thanks a lot, dude. What in the fuck is going on here? That is very awkward. I don't know why this rope bear is doing this. That is so weird. Why is it not coming down? Wait, what? What? So, that doesn't happen in the other version that I have. Okay, great. Thanks a lot, dickhead. Okay, what are we doing here? So, in this version here, which is basically the same version except the English version, it doesn't do that for some reason. Anyways, the reason for this, by the way, is, I'll show you. Is that weird? The reason for this is because actually, what you can do is you can do this. Well, if I can try to do it. Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. I think this is, like, I'm trying to make, okay, so for me, what I'm trying to do with my Iron Man Supreme Ghost, my Iron Man Perfect Supreme Ghost, is I'm trying to make it as competitive as possible. And so I think what I'm going to end up doing is trying to make it as competitive as possible. I want to keep the rules as strict as possible. I want to keep the realism in there, but I want to make it as competitive as possible too. Iron Man, kind of a speed run with the Supreme Ghost aspect to it. But this is the other thing you can kind of do. Hopefully I can just do it, I guess. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this is, to be honest. Okay, I think I found it. So I found this not by accident. I tried actually doing this. But I don't think this should be allowed. I think this is definitely not a good thing to allow in. Did I save it? No, I didn't, because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm dumb. Basically, you can kind of like hop on that rope arrow. And then once you hop on the rope arrow, you can basically kind of just teleport past the fucking object. You have to do the same thing on the way back, though. So for me, on the resource pack, this fucking the footlocker is moved over to this side, so you can sneak past here. So I want to try to be as strict as possible on the rules. I'm going to redo my running interference run at some point to get a faster time. I'll probably redo a framed run without the resource pack, because I think anything on the resource pack for the original missions is a complete bust. Actually, it should be... No, it's just invalid. It's just an invalid run. And then my ambush, I think, is fine. Except for the... whatever the fuck I just... that fucking thing, I guess. But yeah, I think... it's hard because, like... and then you just kind of just go over here again, like this. And that's it. The reason why I, oh, that's interesting. Wait a second. If I actually do this, which I'm gonna probably take out regardless, I don't even need the other fucking rope arrow. I can just grab this rope arrow. This is the rope arrow in here, and then just use it here. So I'd have to just jump and then yeah, do that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, to be honest. I'm not quite sure. I feel like I'm not gonna add this in. I think though. I think this is gonna stay outside. I'll make a highlight of it though, just so people know, I guess, that it's actually a thing. But I think my biggest thing was, my biggest thing was basically this over here. Because you're basically manipulating Garrett to go inside a fucking place, I guess, if that makes sense. Basically, Garrett is climbing on a rope and then warping past an object. And I can't normally get past that object at all unless I do what I'm doing there. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing here. I need to go this way.
That looks like Captain Davidson's cargo ship. He's a shady guy. Smuggling.
But yeah, I feel like that it'd be a bust for that reason of, oh, well, you're using a rope arrow to basically, like, you know, use the game mechanics in a not intended way. So that's the reason why that would be a thing. And I do want to be pretty strict with the rule set, to be honest. But I also want to make sure that the game is kind of competitive too, and I'm not just like, well, I'm not going to grab this loot because of this reason, I'm not going to grab that loot because of that reason, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to actually... I hate this game. I want to actually, like, make sure that I'm, like, making it challenging, but also, like... Yeah, I don't know, Karis is kind of right.
That looks like
Fucking, it's just a fucking rabbit hole of cluster fucking
He's a
shit.
shady guy.
I'll do one fan
Smuggling
mission tonight at least.
piracy.
I'm gonna get some water though before I do anything else. Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking at one point too. I actually tried mantling that shit, to be honest. Like I mean, if we talk realism, I mean, yeah, I guess that is a thing that you could do. The thing is, I think there's always, like, something you can... I feel like there's always arguments you can do that always can go around it. Like, I actually did try mantling this a few times. I haven't tried mantling this. Actually, can I mantle that? No, I can't. I don't think so. But, yeah, my thing is you should be able to head over here. But I guess if we talk realism, yeah, I mean, well, if the game allows it is not the best argument, but I like the realism talk of, well, the crate is low enough to climb over it, basically. Because the game allows this too as well. But obviously, like, what are we gonna say? Garrett's a fucking wizard from the Keepers. But yeah, I think there's, yeah, I don't know, it's hard. I'm gonna not think about it anymore. We're gonna play a fan mission because my brain is gonna go my brain's gonna fucking explode. Like, actually fucking explode from this stuff. Damn it, not that. But I do get your point, though. I think you can argue anything, to be honest. Like, you can argue anything on either side. And it can just go on for, like, I don't want to say eternity, but it can just keep going on for a while. Like, I feel like I don't want to actually do any runs until I know what rule set I want, for the sole fact because I put so much fucking time into these runs because people don't understand. People try doing an Iron Man mode speed run, perfect Supreme Ghost or Supreme Ghost run of one of the original missions, easier, harder, whatever. You're putting so much fucking time into it that if there's like a rule that you want to change later, you're going to have to redo the one run possibly and then put even more time into that because of how much time is put into it. And it just becomes, it just becomes absurd. So for me, I want to make sure that I have all the kinks, all the wrinkles ironed out, I guess. We'll play the Gambling Man, Thief Team fan mission. Play it right now, actually, so I don't fucking, my head doesn't explode from my overthinking that I'm doing right now. Let me change this. I'm gonna get some water real quick, though, too, as well. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. We get some water real quick and then we'll start this. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is actually, hold on, was my other... I want to know if my other run was actually... Okay, there's no resource. So the only one I did a resource pack on was, I think, okay, so my framed run technically had the resource pack, but I think I'll just, like, just consider that like a bust, I guess, and just leave it at that. I don't care about doing it again. Maybe later, but that was already a really hard one to do. That took me, like, a week, maybe 2 weeks to get done of actual, like, grinding. which was actually kind of annoying. So, yeah. But I'll figure the other stuff out later. I think I have some good things to think about that you brought up and that Karis brought up. Because I need people to bounce ideas off of. I can't just do it myself because it's just hard. But let me get some water. I'll be right back. And then we'll start this. I need to actually get some food too as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too as well. That's exactly what I'm saying. Give me a second, like, because for me, I feel like the rules are very good on TTLG, but I feel like they made exceptions in some cases. I'm just like, don't make the exception. Just take the fucking L. I took the L. I said in my run, I said I took the fucking L. I said that on Framed, it got busted for 2 reasons. And I was like, okay, it busted. Who cares? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because at first I was thinking, oh, no, I think that's, I'll make it the exception too. I was kind of going along with it, with everything, because I thought, okay, that makes sense, da-da-da-da. But I'm like, no, if we want to make things, like, actually challenging, and honestly, if you're making things challenging, that's competitive. You're making things a bit competitive with it. So why stick with strict rules at that point? I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna fucking go crazy. I'll come back. Oh my god. Like, let me start the mission, and then we can talk about it more, because I went to food in here and all that stuff, and I haven't done shit for like 3.5 hours. All I've been doing is sitting here just playing with myself, to be completely honest. So let me start the mission, the fan mission, and we can talk more about it. Which I just need to read this real quick. Okay, so this fan mission is called The Gambling Man. Came out in 2001 for Thief 2. Description: Mr. Lazarus runs a gambling den at his new mansion, taking bets from excuse me. Taking bets from the horse racing authority. But something has missed. He's been losing his bets lately, and for some reason he's still managed to keep his standards intact. Lately he has managed to acquire the Horn of Quintus for that. Many is not satisfied by it. The Downwinders, his old rival, had contacted you and wanted to kidnap him. Get the horn and get him out of his new mansion. Remember to find any evidence linking Mr. Lazarus to linking to Mr. Lazarus. Sorry for my bad English. It's all good. It's probably a second language, so it's always impressive. Alright. Get inside the mansion, steal the Horn of Quintus, leave the mansion in one piece. The Downwinders want Mr. Lazarus alive. Do not kill him
Before leaving the mansion, make sure you bring Mr. Lazarus with you. Security at the new mansion is not that tight. Get at least 20... That's not much at all. 250 worth of loot. The downwinders would double your payment if you could find any evidence linking to Mr. Lazarus. Do a little scouting and find it. Okay, so going along the lines of the Supreme Ghosting stuff, after going on TTLG, spending like 2 hours, basically like 2 hours, just kind of like going through stuff and on, through TTLG, the rules, kind of like other stuff too. It's probably about like, been streaming for 3.5 hours. I think the first hour was literally checking to see if one mission was ghostable or not. And then, yeah, so I would say about probably about 2 hours or something. Anyways, I think what I've come to the conclusion to is, like, if you want to play a challenge and just kind of have it fun, then do however you want it to do. Like, honestly, play however you want to play. Realistically, like, that would be the thing. But if you want to make it competitive and make it a feat that is worth doing, then I feel like you need to be strict with the rules. There should be no exceptions to the rules. And everything should be very strict. So if you basically get a perfect Supreme Ghost and that's a bust, cool. Well, then, you basically got a different category of a ghost then at that point, right? And at that point, we're not supposed to be over here. At that point, it's you can type it as a perfect Supreme Ghost bust and say, hey, look, it busted for this, and this reason, or this reason, right? Like there's like 1 or 2 reasons it busted for. And then you just basically, kind of just move on from there. But to make exceptions is, I don't think, ideal in any sort of way. And I think when it comes to like speedrunning or ghosting or any game you're trying to make a challenge out of, you need to make the rules very consistent, which means everything has to be very strict. If it's not strict, you're basically kind of like leaving room for like people to question shit. Or like even yourself leaving room for you to be like, oh, maybe this. And I don't think that's a good idea. I think it should be I think it should be very strict. Yeah, otherwise you're not playing the same game. So yeah, so basically otherwise you're just not playing the same game as the other guy, and there can be competition between a soccer team and a baseball. Yeah. So I think what it comes down to is, if you want to treat it casually, but it seems like some people want to treat this very competitively, which is a great thing. And I love the fucking motivation and effort put into this, but I think there's a few things that are like, the few exceptions that have been put up. What? These stairs are fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. I think the exceptions are, yeah, I don't like some of the exceptions. But I like 99.99% of what they have to say. So I think for me, I'm just going to have to kind of like really think about it. And I don't know what my answer is going to be for some of the stuff, but I might have to redo a run or something. I feel like my interference run is completely solid, except I can do a faster routing. So that obviously has to change. And then for my my framed run, the only thing wrong with that, I think, was that it was played on the resource pack, which isn't the worst thing, but I don't think the resource pack should be allowed since it changes the game.
Huh?
Like, not just like, in certain areas, but the AI.
Who are you?
The AI changes with it
There's
too. We're just gonna okay. Let's just see if there's anything in here at first. There's nothing in here. Okay. I don't mind restarting off. That's fine. This is one reason why it's one reason why I like saving a lot. But yeah, I think a lot of it for me though too, as well, as I get inside my own head. I already have like high anxiety, and I already overthink like a motherfucker. So like when I get into these like discussions or inside my head about this type of stuff, I literally can tire myself out from these conversations. Like thinking, oh, what about this? What the fuck is this guy doing? That's weird. Is it the same dude? That is, what the fuck? It is the same dude. Back with coffee? Welcome back. We're gonna calm down because I think you're right with the whole TTLG. It can become a rabbit hole. It's a great source of information for the Supreme ghosting. And I just think, in general, like, I need to, like, kind of relax and come back to this later because my brain is, like I'm gonna tire myself out from thinking about it. So I do think, I think you're right. You can literally, like, go down a rabbit hole. I need to take my fucking allergy medication, dude. I forget to do it most of the time. I usually keep it by my fucking computer because I forget it. I probably should keep it by my bedside, to be honest. Allergies are a fucking bitch, dude. So, but yeah, welcome back. If I didn't say, I think I said, I'm not sure if I said it or not. Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, I appreciate your help, Karis. And I appreciate your input too, T12. And obviously I appreciate looking at TTLG and all the stuff that they've said and done too as well. I think what I have to do is I need to find a balance between keeping the game as pure as possible, which needs to come first. The game being as pure as possible needs to come first, and then the realism, and then after the realism, keeping the rules very strict and no exceptions. Like, I would say no exceptions, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Check it once in a while. Yeah, efficient. Yeah, exactly. Efficient, and healthy. Yeah. But like I said, I've seen. Oh, I don't have my log picks. Okay, don't really have too much here. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like no exceptions because even if you fail a perfect Supreme Ghost, right, after you have those set rules, excuse me, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You get like a busted run. Who cares? I used to like. That's why my fucking, like I said, that's why my framed run was like, it literally was a perfect Supreme Ghost, but I'm like, I don't want to make exceptions here. So I made the camera and the front, the loot at the front, not an exception. The loot at the front is in a gray area. The loot, oh, that looks pretty cool. The loot in the front is a gray area, but I would say the camera is no exception. That camera was turned off for 14 fucking seconds. There ain't no way in hell you're telling me that that thing's turning off for 14 seconds. And they're not going to notice or something like that. I want to make... What I want to do is I want to make my version of Perfect Supreme Ghosting. Hang on. This guy looked really different in the front. I want to see what he looked like. Yeah, look at that. It's actually pretty sick. Look at that. Okay. Anyways. I want to make my version of Perfect Supreme Ghosting basically as close to TTLG because I do believe that's a good thing. But I want it to be like... I didn't do anything wrong. I want it to basically be very competitive, very strict where there's no, like, no room for, like, giving people, like, you know, questions on doing shit. But also very hard, too, as well. Not impossible, but just hard. So I gotta like, I'll be honest, after I get off stream tonight, I'll probably eat some more food, and before I go to bed, I'm gonna probably, you know, get some more stuff done with the videos and stuff. But I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna think, okay, what rule set do I want to have with the missions I have now, and to make it to where I don't change these rules later. Busted Supreme, bust open the door. They found me out because I busted my Supreme. The FBI is gonna bust on me. Okay, well, we got a key. I need this fan mission right now. I was overthinking the fucking crap out of the other thing though. Like, it was starting to get to a point where I was in my head like so much. I was just nonstop thinking about all this stuff. Like, I do think that what some of the stuff we're reading, you guys were right. It went pretty deep. Like, I'm like, I mean, it's, like I said, I think it's good.
Around down here.
I do think it's good. I just think it's... Okay, nope. I just think it's,
think it's just the more fan missions you play, the more you'll understand what is going on. But I do think that even if you play, I don't think much is going to change. I think no exception should happen regardless.
Someone there?
So I basically have a few things to think about on the Perfect Supreme Ghost that I might do in the future, but also for the ones that I've already done too as well.
See that? There.
Warning, the stairs are falling apart. Use the other wing instead. Mr. Lazarus sends his deepest regrets for what has happened to Lager. Further reports shall be posted later. Chief Guard Jorid.
Okay, calm down.
No serious talk. People can go to Marina Trench on the... Yeah, no, you really can go that far, that fucking deep on the stuff, and it's both amazing and terrible. I do think it's amazing, though, because I feel like people have such a passion for the game that it's amazing that people are willing to, like, kind of, like, really go the extra mile to, like, really... Because if we don't push the limits with the rules, then I think the only way you can have really strict rules is actually if you go that far. Once you go that far, and you have you set those fucking set rules, I think you're just solid and you're set and done at that point. Okay, so both amazing and terrifying, but no, it's what everyone calls the logical extreme. Yeah, no, I understand. Because you can argue both ways for it. What the fuck is going on here? Oh yeah, they did say the stairs are falling apart.
Doesn't look like I can get up there.
Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, well, he did it on purpose, obviously, which is fine.
Something made a noise.
Oh, shit! Okay, it's not going this way.
Strange.
But no, you're right. People can go
thought
to the
there was
extremes,
something
dude.
there.
You can definitely go to the extremes for this shit.
Okay, calm down. There's nothing there.
Honestly, though, like, how come I'm playing missions from 2001 that are really detailed now? I played missions from 2000 and 2001, and the first ones I played were just, like, basically, like, it's like just so basic, no detail, no nothing. And then after a while, I played missions from, like, 2000, 2001 that were just trolling annoying. It was like a clump of them, right? There's a fucking clump of, like, basic ones. And I played a clump of annoying, piss me off ones. And now I'm playing a clump of, these are really detailed ones. Really weird how they come in fucking, really weird how that works out. Who? But yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing is... I think what it comes down to... is I have to figure out what's going to be challenging and what's going to be competitive while keeping the essence of Thief without changing the essence of Thief and the essence of the realism too as well. I think is going to be crucial. Can I go over here? I don't know. Maybe over... No, I don't know. Let's try. Comes from the D&D, so it was notes, and you had to imagine the rest, so this outdated 3D game is ambiguous because of its emergent gameplay nature. I think the biggest thing is, like I said, when you make speedrun... Like, I said it before, I don't know if you were here. When you make rules for anything challenging in a game, whether it be speedrunning, or if you make it for ghosting or whatever challenge... it's going to be hard because there are going to be some really things that are like, yeah, there'll be black and white stuff for sure, but there's a lot of there's gray area too. Right? Like there's going to be a gray area. Like for instance, if I just play Thief, right? There's no wrong way to play it casually. Like you just play the fucking game. That's it. You just play the fucking game. If you play StarCraft, I use StarCraft. You can play StarCraft the way it is competitively. Doesn't need to be anything changed on it. That's it. It's just you play the game. But if you're trying to make extra challenges on top of that, where there's room for like, you know, basically humans to kind of like do whatever the fuck they want, then it can get a little crazy, a little bonkers. I'm trying to minimize. There ain't no. He did not see me. Holy shit.
nothing here now.
That is wild. He didn't fucking see me. I don't know which way he's going. This is worrisome. But I think what I need to do is I need to... So, I said it before. I want to make sure whatever I do with the Supreme Ghosting rules, these perfect Supreme Ghosting rules, I do not want to change later. Because I am taking like a week or two to just get one rundown sometimes on these Iron Man perfect Supreme Ghost runs. It is not fucking easy. Like, if I was to do save states, yeah, sure, it'd be a bit easier and it'd be fine. But, like, doing, like, no save states on these things? Bro, the RNG of the AI when you're trying to, like, speedrun Iron Man Supreme Ghost, this is actually kind of... It'll drive you nuts. There you have an example. What's the example? What the fuck is going on here? That bed looks small. I had to start playing fan missions though. If I didn't play fan missions, I was gonna drive myself fucking up a wall with the rule set. Like trying to like come up with my own rule set. Because whenever rule set I make, I do not want to change it. And so far, I feel like there's very few things that I'm thinking on, like, should I keep it? Should I not keep it? What should I do? It's not much, but there's a few things I need to really think about, though. Because with shipping and receiving,
What was that?
you know, the rope arrow to grab the loot seems like it's not a good idea. But also the slow fall potion to block the door a little bit while opening the door as a whole. Or, opening the door as a whole gets the thieves and the spiders on Davidson's ship to attack each other. So, opening with the slow fall seems kind of legitimate. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. An 8 p.m. optimization. I know what Pythagoras means, I have no idea. Disciple to mathematically do a Zerg rush in like 20 seconds or whatever. Compared to someone who is like, haha, this is Warhammer Ultramarines but legally distinct and barely care about how to farm more gas. Yeah, I mean, like, there's always a meta for games, right? Like, even if you think about it, like, I know people don't want to hear this. Like, some people may not want to hear this at all. But I'm going to say it, and it's 100% true. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. What I'm going to say is there's a meta for everything. There is a meta for ghosting. I don't care who you are. There's a meta for ghosting. There is. People may not want to hear that either. But there definitely is a meta for ghosting. To make it fast. So, here's the thing. The faster you are with your ghost... Like, I do, like, the speedrun Iron Man Supreme Ghost. Well, the faster you are with that run, it's a little bit more risky for sure, depending on what you do. But if the less time you're in the fucking game for, the less time hold on, I need to rephrase this. Oh, my brain is running so fast. So if, let's say for instance that you're trying to, like, you know, speedrun the mission, but you're also not taking risk. That is a great way to play. If you're trying to speedrun the mission and take risk, which is what I do, you're going to be restarting a lot. But the longer you're in the mission for, the more busts you have, or the more likely you're going to have more busts too as well. Down here. But I do feel like, for me, like, it's a speed run, and honestly, I take way too many risks. Some of them paid off though, but I lost a lot of runs to the risky stuff though. Ooh, hello. But yeah, I would say overall, there's a meta to everything. Like, even if you have a rule set for some, like for every single rule set that you have, there's definitely a meta for it, 100%. Like, if there's a rule, there's like let's say there's like 3 different rule sets for Perfect Supreme Ghosting or whatever. There's gonna be 3 different metas for those rule sets. That's what. Ooh, hello. That's what it comes down to. This is kind of detailed for. Well, this room... No, actually, it's not too bad, actually, as a whole. There is some decent detail here. So I think tonight, once I hop off, I'll worry about that more when I hop off. They didn't hear me good. We'll worry about it later. I don't want to think too much about it. I've been thinking about it for a while. I was actually doing that one fan mission for about an hour, right? Or so. Then I was like, I would say, I was probably about 2 hours of just basically, around 2 hours-ish, of basically reading up on TTLG with Supreme Ghosting and all that other stuff and trying to figure stuff out. Like that, it was about 2 hours for sure.
What? I don't have any.
Shit, I thought she took over there. Oh, she is fucking... I gotta go really slow. She is touchy.
Yes?
Wait, what? How is she even being alerted? Ain't no way she's being alerted. Look how slow I'm going. Watch, it's proximity, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
What was that
No, it is
there?
it's proximity. 100% proximity. We can't go over there. There doesn't seem to be any deer. Let's knock this bitch out and see what happens.
What?
Shut up, bitch. There's a deer leg that we can grab through the window. That's fine. We're getting out of here. Not dealing with her. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. I think. Because I'm gonna drive myself fucking bonkers. That's probably one reason why I kind of like stopped doing Supreme Ghost. Well, there's two reasons why. One of them is I felt like it was like a crapshoot getting these fucking runs done for Supreme Ghosting, with the Iron mode. But I think the other reason was I think I just got overwhelmed with all the rules and like trying to figure out like what is gonna work and be consistent and not like waver from like, you know, the rules and stuff. I'll eat my food too as well. I have food here I made. Good timing. Oh, this is the other side. We got to the other side. That was the chapel there, so we're at the other side of the chapel. But yeah, I mean, I feel like if someone has, you know, any sort of opinion on stuff, definitely let me know. I like to, you know, hear it, especially if people like, if people have like, you know, knowledge of knowledge of ghosting or Supreme Ghosting, or like they see a lot of it or watch a lot of it or like keep up with it. I definitely want your opinion. If you don't have much of experience with it, it's still nice to get opinions on it though, regardless.
Something there.
Just to kind of learn something
It's
new
never really anything.
with input.
Can't a guy nap around here? Imagining things now.
All right.
Probably just the sir.
Why is there marble down here? Holy shit. Ooh, cheese. Cucumbers, bread. I can't see if there's anything else that's loot-wise up here. It looks like trash. It is actually kind of wild though how the rabbit hole can go for realism though. It's just crazy.
Creepy noises.
I didn't really realize the realism could be that great. Reading some of the TTLG stuff was pretty eye-opening. I was like, this is actually pretty amazing. I honestly, it's respectable to see people that like actually passionate about like, you know, the rules of ghosting and stuff like that, and just like in general was actually like was cool.
What the hell?
Okay, that's not good. Don't go over there.
What was that noise?
I hope he doesn't come in here. I'm going to... Just in case I fuck up. I'm soft locked. That's good.
Who's there? Hello? Seems peaceful enough now.
I love doing this. I think I was doing that either when I was ghosting or I learned about it, like, fuck. Ah, damn it. When I was doing the Supreme ghosting stuff, I think. I'm not sure. There's a lot of guys over there, by the way. Just ran. Huh. To be completely honest.
Did you hear something?
Wait, why? How? That guy, did you see the guy that was like a million miles away was like, oh, what was that? When there was, did you see that shit?
Was something just there?
Baldur's Gate does what? That's so fucking weird. That's cool. Guess I just will stay here for a minute, I guess. Just go on that fucking table, or desk. But the entire clusterfuck of stats of social scaling between characters, modifiers, because clothing, area where the interaction takes place, all that happens under the hood, and you just have a convo with the what? The options? The what options? Clever, I guess? I'm assuming clever. They always...
No, out again? I've had enough of you.
Nice miss, dude.
Shh. You hear anything? Well, seems
Okay, just making sure.
Hello?
Who's there? Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
right.
Kind of fucked that up myself.
Something made a noise. Quiet. No, quiet now.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. So we will have to manually manage all that pen and paper, and yeah, that's actually pretty insane. That's actually pretty insane.
Was it just me or did someone move?
Benny, go choke on a dick and die.
Something made a noise. Quiet.
That's what I would say.
Nothing, I guess.
Okay, we're good. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but I don't understand how that happens.
Thought I heard something.
Like, how does that even make any sense? Really weird. Leave it open, leave it open.
Did you see that too?
I'm gonna be completely honest.
It must have been nothing.
Who's that? What's that? Guess it was.
I'll figure it out. I think once I kind of get a set rule set, and I don't like be stupid and waver from it, I think I'll be fine though with the rules. It's just getting those little kinks, wrinkles ironed out, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Can't ever find anything.
Nothing on that guy. Let's go over here. What? Whoa, did he just... Was he always there?
I hate creepy noises. Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
We got a key. Hopefully that's like the master key for the house. Hopefully. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. I probably should be able to. I just, like I said, I'm trying to get like a set... Where is this guy at?
Hello? Anyone there?
And I don't have to bow and scrape to the customers. Let me carry your heavy gold for you, lady fat.
Nothing. I'm too tense.
Let me take some of that nasty heavy stuff off your hands.
Why does the conversation initiate when I'm like 20 miles away? Whatever, that's fine.
Quiet, and I don't have to bow and scrape to the customers. Let me carry your heavy gold for you, lady fat bottom.
Honestly, send Lady Fat Bottom to my house, dude. Damn it.
Night shift again, eh, Mark? You piss off the master banker or what? Nah, I'd rather the night watch. It's quiet, and I don't have to bow and scrape to the customers. Let me carry your heavy gold for you, lady fat bottom.
She sounds pretty hot, to be honest.
Let me take some of that nasty heavy stuff off your hands. Yeah, and see the bosses aren't around to listen.
As I grabbed his fucking arrow, I guess.
Night shift again, eh, Mart? You piss off the master banker or what? Yeah, I'd rather.
Okay, that made no sense. I hit it, but okay.
Again, eh, Mart?
Okay, yeah, night shift again, night shift again, night shift. We get it, we get it. He's going on a night shift.
Quiet, and I don't
Fucking get it. He's on a night shift.
Let me carry your heavy gold for you, lady fat bottom. Here, let me take some of that.
I do think Lady Fat Bottom sounds pretty hot.
Yeah, and see the bosses aren't around to listen to us talk at night either.
What is this guy doing? He's not even making the same fucking... whatever. I feel like after the boob statue, Lady Fat Bottom's up there on my list. We should do a smash or pass list with thief characters.
What's that?
Yeah, I want to meet the Lady Fat Bottom. Who wants to do smash or pass with fucking thief characters? We should do that at some point. Make a whole stream dedicated to that. Smash or pass with all of them. Okay, I'm glad there's a lot. There's like an okay amount of water arrows, I should say. There's not a lot, but there's an okay amount. What the fuck was that? Stay here. I want to meet the lady. We know Lady Fat Bottom has a lot of gold. She started her OF. That's why she has a lot of gold. Yeah, Lady Van Vernon is the fucking city bicycle. Oh my god. I mean, I guess so. I mean, if she's warming up the stable boy and all that stuff, I mean, she probably is a town bicycle at that point. God damn it, dude.
Hello? Show yourself.
That's some funny shit. Such slander would not be tolerated. The guy goes all fucking high-pitched. he said something about something Molly camel wagon. I don't know what the fuck he says. What's up, Sniper? How's it going?
Is someone there?
What the fuck does he even say? His voice goes so high pitched. He goes so high.
Hey, who's there?
You oaf!
Oh yeah.
You scared me nearly half to
death. This was from Bank.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Marin. I didn't know you were staying late tonight.
I'll do a mic check on my other stream. I'll do a mic check on my OF stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Camel, yeah, something. I don't know what the hell he said. It's something about wagon, camels, like whatever the fuck else he said. I don't know what the fuck he says. Some other random bullshit. This does remind me of Bank a little bit. Okay. Water arrows. Water arrows? Nothing. Wait. No. Praise the builder. Karis has been helping me with, oh, that looks fucking suspicious as hell. Wouldn't have guessed that was there. Karis has been helping me with my, problem with, what I'm doing for rule sets for Supreme Ghosting, and my brain is not helping me in any sort of way with the overthinking that I'm doing.
My friend, but I wish the children of Karis were more, mild seeming.
Thou'rt not the first to be afeard of them, for their visage is wrought to strike terror into the enemies of Karas, or those who might consider becoming enemies.
Well, and it might, for it near strikes terror into mine own heart.
Thinkest thou thine own soft body of leaky flesh and wheezing gases is glorious to the eyes of the builder? Nay, 'tis thy soul that is the only thing of any worth. So 'tis with the children of Karas, for they are the blessed and immortal heirs of the builder, while I and thou are but the paltry tools that forged them.
As thou sayest.
What a fool. Karas would be well rid of that one.
Basically, the first hour was trying to figure out if this one thing was ghostable or not from last night. Yesterday. I was about to say yesterday. Then I was trying to go through a few other things. We watched Bank. And then after we did that, we're going on TTLG to look for Supreme Ghosting rules. I went through a few of my videos too as well to figure out, like, you know, what I can do to try to make the rule set, like, maybe more strict or more, like, I don't know, valid. I don't know. It was a lot of overthinking is what it was. Oh, fuck. Fuck. How are you doing?
Hello?
Stream.
Hey!
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Fucking douchebag.
Come into the light so that I might see thee.
Oh, wow. I should have gone to this corner. I didn't think the corner was going to be like this. Yeah, Diva's been treating me okay. This fan mission's been actually pretty good for 2001. It's a lot of detail to it, actually. It's a good amount of detail. That guy didn't come up this way for some reason? Okay.
Hello? Someone there? Perhaps 'twas nothing at all.
I like those guards' outfits. That's new. This came out in 2001, which is, that means that someone put that in themselves.
If someone is there, then
Dude, what the fuck kind of... Okay, you know what? That was fucking shit pathing. He goes halfway down the stairs and then back up. Kind of fucking bullshit pathing. You just what? You have patrol points like coming out their ass. Yeah, that was my fault, but that's okay. There's nothing in there. Like you have like patrol points coming out the. You have you have like one patrol point here, one right here. There's one over here. There's one over there. There's one over there. There's one up there. There's one down there. God damn, dude. It was Wednesday. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. It was yesterday then. How was it?
That can't be me. I washed a few days ago.
Happy belated birthday. Oh, that door opens an interesting direction. Nothing.
Just because I've been here only a few months, I think that I can just get
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. I'm hearing a lot of people at once, and I don't like it.
Who's there? Hello?
Bro, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. That's cute. I got you. Probably for the weekend then.
Stand for them, be recognized.
This is good. Oh, this is
Is someone there? Seems peaceful enough now.
Okay, I think we're okay here. I say that, and then I'm not. Oh, nice. For sure, nice. I will try to be there then. Ammunition supplies for the past 2 months have slowed down a little due to some unwanted guests. I know those bulldogs are right behind my tail right now. I expect the downwinders to do the same. Looks to me these mechanists are still going strong somehow. Every single ammo are accounted for, and thankfully enough, I could cover my debts at the horse race. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to catch at least one of the streams for sure. Probably more than one, probably though.
Stand for them, be recognized.
But I hopefully you do something nice for yourself this weekend for your birthday. Or if you're like me, you don't celebrate your birthday and you just kind of just treat it as a regular day. God damn it. There's nothing up there anyways.
Someone making noise?
The doors just disappeared. Bye, doors. Probably should hard save. It's been a minute. I wouldn't want to get a guard on me and then have to conk him out because I didn't hard save. There's a guy right above me, okay. Okay, I think we're already over there. Did we go over here? Okay, no. But wait, what was over here then? Hold on. We gotta go upstairs for sure. Oh, this is just the other upstairs, I think, then? Yes? What exactly is up here? Okay, we need to kidnap Mr. Lazarus, and then we need to steal the Horn of Quintus, and we're done.
Who's there?
Shut up.
Probably just the sir checking up on things.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Jordan, that you creeping around there?
God! Fuck you, Benny, you fucking drunken piece of dog shit. What a actual piece of shit Benny is. Okay, Benny, I got an idea. How about you go get drunk and play in the freeway? They didn't have freeways back then. What do they have? Go get drunk and get run over by a carriage, I guess? That work? What would be, I don't know, what would be the equivalent of a freeway? I guess, I don't know, get run over by a mech bot? Karis bot? Okay, we can't do that. That's not gonna work. Okay, that was fucking... Why the first time it happens, and after that it just never happens again?
Jordan, that you? Not as exciting as I thought.
This is fucking horseshit. That's actually fucking horseshit. I'm getting fucked in the ass by Thief right now. I hope he doesn't come over here. I don't want to deal with these idiots. Wait, maybe this is a dark spot? How is that not dark?
Jordan, that you?
I heard something.
Why is everything made of fucking metal over here? God damn it! Yeah, well, he's investigating. Sometimes you get super drunk powers. I think his super drunk power should just be to basically get drunk, pass out, and die of alcohol poisoning. That would be a great power to have. Then I wouldn't have to deal with Benny ever again. There's so much fucking metal! Jesus H, he doesn't come over here. Fucking Benny the fucking drunken bastard. I just went around in a circle because I'm an idiot. I'm basically just making things hard on myself like I always... Like, I swear every time I play a fan mission, I make things, like, I would say like 50% of the time, or probably more than 50% of the time, I make things harder on myself than it should be. Like, it literally just, I literally make it harder on myself than it needs to be. For some fucking reason. I don't know why it happens. I don't know why I do it. Okay, that's not good. Always make it hard. Always make it hard on myself for some reason. We're getting the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. Wait, did we go over here? We did not go over here. What is over here?
Hello? Reveal thyself.
That's sexual harassment, lady. That guy just warped through a fucking door. It's cheating. That's cheating too, I saw that. We were already here. There was nothing in here. Except the last time the guards... Yeah, the last time the guards saw me going in. Not going out. Raise the builder. Yep, raise the builder. Oh god, there's that guy. Just a regular mechanist over here. No, dude, what happened? She wants A onto A and B onto B. I'm gonna give her my D and her A. God damn it. Reveal that gearing ratio. Why are these doors disappearing, dude? Jeez. Christ. Stop it! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care about the doors disappearing anymore. That one didn't disappear. That was weird. Okay, some of these rooms are a little bit basic, but I feel like the chapel area was actually pretty good. That's a lot of guys. Hopefully none of them coming in here.
Who's making all that noise?
What noise did I fucking make?
What do I see there? I guess it was nothing.
Oh, god damn it. That's good. That's very good. It's a mechanist book. Jesus Christ! You know, I'd rather take my chances on top of the fucking marble at this point. Okay, we're good.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell them no more guard duty. 6.5 years guard duty. I'm gonna put my finger up and say, I've had enough.
Isn't that your fucking job?
That's what I'm gonna do.
His job is guard duty, and he doesn't want to work as a guard anymore. Well, then get a different job.
Seeing things.
How does that make any
Looks
fucking
like it's
sense?
nothing.
Make it make sense to me. What job does he want to do?
Third time this shift. I gotta calm down.
I mean, actually, that was the third time that he's actually done that too as well, which is kind of funny. Okay, so yeah, we were over there for sure, because that door's open. There's a book that you found? What was it, a dirty book? Oh, yeah, we don't want to go here. Brad, how's it going? I'm stupid. Just done that. Oh, the one... Okay, I remember the brothel. The brothel was pretty interesting to say the least. There's another guard. I feel like there's another one coming towards me. Okay, I was right. Wasn't a guard, though. Thanks for the Lorgsy. Exhausted and a bit sick, but it's fine. It's only third time this year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Okay.
I'll never be able to cross through here with all those security machines out.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Can we grab these paintings? That's good. Yeah, it's that other room that was there.
Hello?
Okay, just I call shenanigans.
Someone say something.
We can cross this. Key. Ooh, piece of cheese. Can't go wrong with cheese. Okay, we went in there. Close the door! Four water. We're gonna save our water arrows. I'll be honest, I kind of want to actually route out Bank now, like more properly with the routing. I don't know if there's another route that would be faster for the Perfect Supreme Ghost, but I feel like the route that I have is pretty solid. But I kind of want to do more extensive stuff with it. We gotta be careful. Okay, we got lucky there. Really fucking lucky. Why did I do that? Jeez, my brain is just fucking mush, dude, I swear. I'm gonna have dementia in like 5 years, guys. Oh god, I did it the last time too as well. I soft locked myself doing that on here I'll show you. Only some of you were here. I basically mantled that thing with the gas or the smoke, and I soft locked myself. I just did the same thing in the fucking bathroom. And I was trying to look for something in there, but I basically just soft locked myself instead. Okay, hello, thanks. Okay. Okay. Any secrets? Okay, doesn't look like it. It was something like, "Thy will be judged by the builder with the tools he created, but you won't enjoy it," or something like. God damn it, the hell. Was it like role playing then? Was it some type of role playing? I remember there was a fan mission. I don't know which one it was, but there is like a fucking. It was like basically like a I don't know how to call it, like a burlesque house. I don't know, something like that. And it was like there was like rooms for role playing. And I don't know what fucking fan mission it was. I could have been that one, to be honest, but I don't remember. Okay, so we crossed this room. Okay, hold on. Let's go back over here. All the rooms were great.
You're bad and you should feel bad.
That's funny. There's usually one person that actually redeems that. What's up, Rocky? And he hasn't been here for a bit. I talk to him rarely, but he's doing pretty good, which is good. It was Mark. Every time I used to speedrun, Mark was here for like a good portion of time, and then
I don't like the looks of that.
Jesus Christ. How's it going, Rocky?
Oh, there's a light right there. Fucking hold on. That makes things so much fucking easier, dude.
It's never real.
Who made that noise?
I made that noise clapping his mom's cheeks. Got him. Oh, we're already in there. We were definitely this way, so we gotta go this way.
Did you hear something?
I'll be honest, I didn't think wood was that fucking loud, but I guess it is kind of loud.
Who's making those noises?
Not enough to second alert them, but definitely enough to... You were dying laughing the whole time. Yeah, there is one room I was like the fucking peephole was pretty funny, to be honest. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, we've not been in here. We closed the door up so we don't have to. Okay, the door's gone. The door is no longer there. The door decided to leave the mission, just like the other doors. They all go to door heaven. That's a lot of fucking footsteps outside. That's a lot of footsteps. Like a lot.
True at all what they said. Never was true. I just believed him like a taffer.
Yeah, believe him like a taffer. Holy shit, all of them are on this end?
Nobody pushes Benny around.
Nobody pushes Benny around except alcoholism. Alcoholism will throw Benny across the fucking room. Because that's what alcoholism does to Benny. Where the fuck are we going right now? We have to kidnap him and find the fucking... steal the Hornet Queen. There's obviously parts of this mission we haven't been to. And I don't know where they are.
Hold out here tonight. I just wish I had a better boat.
I'm not sure where to go. This is actually pointless. I actually don't know where to go. We do have 2 rope arrows. Is that window open up there?
My overshoes, where did I...
What the fuck are overshoes, Benny? Overshoes? I've heard of shoes, but there's nothing that goes over your shoes. God damn it, Benny. Get your fucking life together, buddy. Oh, there was an area that we actually had a lot of doors locked, actually, if I remember correctly.
Hey, you think something's there? That was anything?
My fucking hair is like in my fucking face right now. I'm about to look up overshoes, to be honest, right now. Just, what the fuck are overshoes? Hold on, we have this key. Hell yeah, dude.
Someone making noise?
Excuse me. Ooh. We all know how much I love water arrows. Ooh, an invis potion too as well, huh? Too kind. Oh, we already know where that is. That's where we were over there. I almost fucking walk on the fucking marble. I gotta save kind of often, to be honest, just in case. Come over there. Is there anything over here? I know this was the other side, but maybe there's like a... Oh, there's a ladder that goes... There's a ladder that goes up. Or down. No, what the fuck? Okay, that is not a ladder. So we haven't been... We've been on that side and this side, but we haven't been up there. Okay, please don't fuck me. Good. New areas. I like new areas. After this, I might hop off. I don't know. Maybe do one more, but I don't want to... I want to have a hard time limit of when I'm like... Yeah, no, we're fine. I'll probably hop off after this one, get some more food and rest and stuff. get some more videos.
Watcher is ready and
Videos and stuff done.
operational. Now
Yeah,
to
after
activate
this.
the alarm
Whatever that
whenever
is.
an intruder doth approach.
How does it know the difference between us and an intruder?
To find the answer to that question, thou must attend the Mechanist Seminary and join our order. The wisdom of
Class in the
Kareth
morning.
is not
What
for
class
the
do I
eyes
have?
of the common man.
What class do I have? I know what class I have. It's history. History of Eucubian. Eucube. I actually don't know, to be honest.
Didst thou see that shadow move?
What it was.
'Twas
How the
nothing then.
Exactly.
The drums in mine ears do overly strong.
I don't know how the fuck these guys are just fucking...
No noise now, Bill to be blessed.
That was some wild shit. I'm gonna be completely honest, I should have been caught there. At least twice. That was actually insane, I didn't even get caught. I need an A in that class. Need an A in that class. What the fuck was that? Was that a gas arrow? No. Is there a way in there? And either maybe they thought you were bending spirit. Probably, I don't know. They're just walking right by me, to be honest.
And he will be a wager of war. He will be a shedder of sap.
There's nothing else over here. Huh. I'm gonna go with that. I'm just... Maybe... Yeah, we'll go with that idea. I like that idea. Where the hell are we going right now? Okay, I guess we just go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Okay, wait, what? I'm hearing chapel stuff right now. Wait. Yeah, this is where we were. We went in there. We went over there, but he's not gone on over here. Go grocery shopping? Alright, sounds good. Take care of yourself. Warning, the stairs are falling apart. Use the other wing instead. Mr. Lazarus sends his deepest regrets for what had happened to Lagger. Further reports shall be posted later. Chief Guard Jorid. Yep. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised to get caught there, to be honest. With that. It was really weird. Okay, we're not doing that again. I just want to see if there's any secrets, any loot, or whatever. Okay, I think we've been everywhere here, so we just go down. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Garrett? Your life kind of depends on it, bud. Thank you. Now I kind of want to do Supreme Ghost tries now. All because Yvonne was like, oh, I think it was him. It was someone on YouTube brought up Supreme Ghosting or some stuff or something along that nature, and I was like, you know, that's probably a good idea. Oh, we have this key now.
There's something just there. See if it happens again.
Okay, we... Don't mind me being a dumbass, I guess. That's fine. Jesus. Oh, God! I'm just gonna stay here and hopefully it doesn't get too close to me. I'm parking in Belmont. I really like those guys' outfits, the armor, though. It's pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna wait a year before... Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Go through the door. You opened the door last time. Don't tell me you can't open doors. My lord! Okay, are they just gonna chill here? Because there's like a fucking... Okay, yeah, this is fantastic. We're gonna have to go around, I think, because I think there's another door over here, it looks like. The doorway right here. Over to the right. Yeah, right? Holy shit is right. Can these guys not do this? I saved it, so we should be okay. Go through the door, go through the door, go through the door. Thanks, guys. Okay. I'm surprised the fucking robot didn't fucking run his ass over. Okay, we got a little carrot bot, which is fine. I can only hear, I can't see. I literally didn't know for the longest time. It smells like a dead body. Something sounds like something. Anyways. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, there's a dead body here.
Ah, who made that noise? Oh well. Who's that?
There's a dead ape. Dead monkey. It's literally me and Menask. Which one are you? Are you the guard or the robot?
Oh, no.
Is that you? Or is that Menask? I kind of don't want to go this way, to be honest. Probably, okay. Well, you're looking very scary today. Jesus, get out of there. We saved it. I was waiting for that bomb. I was waiting for a bomb to come out and shoot me, to be honest, like pretty quick. There's like nothing in here. Where's the other kid? Getting some juicy shit going on, and all these doors opening. One fire. Okay, yeah, technically you're not allowed to do that in old. This came out in 2001, so mantling objects is a no-no. Oh, we're back here again? This is basically where we started. Okay, there maybe might be a door over here, actually. Hold on. There is, but... No, I lied. Okay, fantastic. Where the hell is the Horn of Quintus? And where the hell is Mr. Lazarus? I don't think we went upstairs. Yeah, all these doors are open. Wait, that just leads to the other side of this, right? Yeah, okay.
Alright, who's making the rocket?
Okay, we went in there. I know we went in here. Yes. We need to look for locked. We need to look for locked doors. Okay, we went over here. We need to look for locked doors. Is what we need to do. I mean, that was a locked door, and that didn't lead to fucking actual dog shit. This is a pretty big mission, to be honest, for... There ain't shit over here. Okay, I think I've thoroughly missed something then. Actually, was Mr. Lazarus the guy with the key? We probably should go back and knock his bitch ass out then. But where's the Horn of Quintus then? Yeah, that was 100% Mr. Lazarus, I think. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, the door disappeared. Cute. Okay, let's go knock his ass out. I don't know where the horn is, though. I don't want to go that way. That seems like a very bad way to go.
Was something just there?
Yeah, sure was. Okay, let's go slow here since he's first alerted.
Okay, calm down.
Okay, now we
There's
should
nothing
find.
there.
The dude is somewhere up top. It's probably up someone's butt. Could be. If
gotta reach your hand in and grab it then.
Something there.
Fucking
Guess it's nothing now.
Shut the fuck up, dude. We need to go up, don't we? Can this guy stop fucking with me right now, dude? Holy shit. Roll up my sleeves. Good thing I'm wearing a tank top. I'm wearing a tank top. I can't find it with my hand. I'm gonna just put my head in there and see what's going on. That's the next step, is just put my head in there. Whole head just goes right in there. Okay, where the fuck are we? What are we doing here exactly? We've definitely been everywhere. We just need to find... Where the fuck is the horn, I guess, is the better question. Okay, we've been in here too as well, which I... Okay, yep. That was one spot where I thought I hadn't been into, but we have. Yeah, we've definitely been in there. Okay, let's get on that thing. Get it with your teeth, yeah. Fish it out with my tongue. Okay, hold on.
For them be recognized.
Fuck, okay. I actually want to know where the fucking... Seven of these? Sure, I guess. Plop one down right there, I guess. Where the fuck is, Hopefully I didn't make too much of a noise. Oh god, what am I doing with... I just want to... Bro, I just want to run in a fucking goddamn circle. What the fuck did I just do, dude? That could have been worse. I could have clinked on the fucking metal, I guess. I want to say I have to go that way to... Yeah, that's the way I have to go.
You catch that? I think I saw something.
You're gonna see my fucking fist in your fucking face. Oh, here he is. That has to be him up there. That, like, 100% has to be him, right? Like, that... Okay, these stairs are kind of crazy.
Hello?
Hi, how you doing, bud?
Anyone there?
Nope.
Who's over there?
I'm assuming this is him. Please put a name on him so I can know if it's him or not. Yay! Okay, cool. We need to steal the Horn of Quintus. Where the hell is the... Okay, so we basically been everywhere except... Oh boy, this is not good. This is very bad, because if I've been everywhere and I didn't find the horn, it's going to take me a long time to find it. That's what normally happens, actually, with these with this type of stuff. If I don't find it with the first go around, it takes me a lot longer the second time around. A lot longer. Let's just drop his body. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Exit from the mansion. That doesn't really help. Like, I guess it does, but it doesn't. Like, any specific way we need to go? Like, this is exiting the mansion.
Did you hear a noise?
Technically.
What's that?
Yep. Okay, I think this is good. I hope. But we need the Horn of Quintus. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. Okay, another door just fucking disappeared. Yeah, people, yeah. Yeah, they're all apparently, like, I don't know, like half blind, I guess. There's a guard over here, too. No, there was not. That's crazy. Wristed for the biscuit. Now I get to... Okay, where the fuck is... It is a mansion. Okay, so what the hell? Wait, did I even go up these fucking stairs?
These guards are pretty poopy. Very poopy. Wait, was I even in here? I don't think I was in here. I don't know if I was in here. Does anybody know if I was in here? I really don't feel like I was in here. I feel like... Oh, no, I think I was in here, actually. Wait, was I? I can't remember now. Thanks. Okay, cool. I don't see any books that are secret books. And I'm like 99% sure I haven't been up in this area. That does not look familiar. That's cute. Wait, what? Where's that light even coming from? That light's... There's a window there, but I'm confused. I like the idea of the windows being open like that, actually, a lot, but... Interesting. Okay, let's go. I don't think I was over here. Saved again. No, god damn it to hell. Of course I was over here. Okay, yeah, that didn't look familiar. It didn't. It really didn't.
Better be taffing around down here.
I swear to God, if the Hornequist is in that room with those guards, that would be very sad for me. Go hard save. God damn it, dude. Don't go in the door. You piece of shit. What is he doing? Stop it! Fucking jackass almost caught me.
Wonder what that noise was. Is it just me or...
Jesus!
Move.
What is going on with this fucking room?
Anyone there? Guess not. You hear that?
Didn't you hear something? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna be like, I would be very surprised if I didn't get caught here. Oh, there's a locked door here.
Taking a break.
He wants to drink and take a break. Die! Fucking cocksucker, dude. Eat a fucking dick and die. You're taking a break and give you a break of your fucking neck, you fucking bitch. Keep moving, dickhead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking bitch. Okay, it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're good. I think we're done. I'm not gonna lie, like, when he hit me, it kind of, like, almost made me jump a tiny bit, because I thought he was going down the whole, like, the fucking whole hallway. So it kind of, like, it didn't, like, jump scare me, but it kind of jump scared me, if that makes sense. Which is, like, a fucking extremely rare occurrence, because I never get jump scared from fucking games. But my expectation was him just to go across the fucking whole area, and that hit was fucking loud as shit. Yeah, well, these guards deserve to be shit talk, dude. These guys are pieces of fucking shit. He's lucky he doesn't kick his ass. We'll go over to his mom's house later. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. How's it going, Absinthe? Yeah, I found it. We found the Thanksgiving horn. Now we can all leave. Okay, we just need to leave. I want to do another one, but at the same time, I don't think I'm going to, because I feel like every fan mission I've done so far has been like, this one is for 2001 pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like fucking fantastic, but it's not bad. I had a lot of fun with it. The last one, same thing too, but like the last missions I've played, it's just been, ooh, I got all the loot. They've been kind of long, and I don't want to like drag myself on with stuff. I don't know. Celebrate with the next Thanksgiving. Putting putting the fruit in the fucking horn of Quintus. Like it's... God damn it, dude. If I can find one that's like short as fuck, then it'd be worth it. I just don't know if I'm going to. I mean, this one looks short. Oh, that one's definitely short. God, I don't know, dude. Here, we'll fuck it. We'll play another one. God damn it. I'm not going to bed. I'm hopping off in an hour at the latest. I'm not staying up later than that, dude. I'm not doing it. Okay, so this is a Thief the Dark Project. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna copy paste this. I don't even know how to fucking... I'll figure it out, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, it was not bad. The midget sewer one. You know what's funny is I don't even know which one that was. I know what you're talking about. I don't even know which one it was. Know exactly which one you're talking about. The lines in there were kind of wild, to be honest. Was it Benny's dead? It maybe. I don't remember, to be honest, though. This fan mission is called LaFrenier, Real Criminal Boss. I have no idea if I pronounced that right, by the way. Mission is very dark, played at night or adjust your brightness. Known bugs. Roof of main building isn't fine, but okay, whatever. Let's just play the fuck. There's no description, actually, which is kind of nice, I guess, since we yeah, there's the, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, it was? Okay. I just remember that one because of the creepy kids in the sewers. Yeah. Where they're like, shut the fuck up! And making all these farting noises and stuff. I wonder where they got the audio for that. No, we don't want normal. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, easy, normal, hard. Okay, I get it now. That's fine. LaFrenier's evidence about invited guest will be useful for future of your guild. Find it. Your competition cannot survive. Kill LaFrenier when all his guests are in the building. It absolutely important to murder him at right moments. It must be spoken about the bloody job in whole town for a long time. When you kill him earlier, your mission will fail. Huh. Be sure you don't kill any guards until completing previous objectives. Also, don't kill anyone else. When you're right, oh, this is gonna be interesting. When you're right professional, you needn't blackjack. Don't knock anybody out. Oh my God, you're a manslayer, not pilferer. Don't steal anything. What the fuck are we? What? Finally, get back to the meeting point with what? Okay, so this is gonna be fucking okay. This one sounds like it's gonna be a fucking problem, to be honest, just from everything that's said and done. Do I get a mine? We probably should grab at least one mine, huh? I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to like play this in a ghosting way in any sort of way at this point. With like, I have a feeling like we'll figure it out. Well, we're killing somebody, so technically, yeah. Jeez. Dear Garrett, I have really not simple job this evening. You know LaFrenier, our biggest enemy? Weeks ago, him and his boys have made some business in our part of the city, near Market. Exactly weapons that my domain in the cup has flowed over. We have rented house in Periphery, near place where he held a party for some friends from state administration. It's ideal opportunity for your dead job. But remember, kill him when all his guests are in the building. It must be spoken about this in whole town for a long time. When he is dead, this itchy man will go looking for another source of cash for a good amount of information, steal LaFrenier's evidence about invited people, but not anything else. And remember, when you kill him earlier, your mission will fail. When you're done, meet with Jane. I guess I'm giving Jane my meat, I guess. Your contact near town gate. I reward you with 10,000. Good luck, Alvarez.
Peaceful enough now.
Okay. I wish there was AI I could just drop the audio into and force to search every TV show to exist. I mean, I feel like if we did extensive searching, we probably could find it, Meraki, but we'd have to do extensive research with it. That's not like, that's like a day project. That's probably like a long project. We have the audio. We have to just basically find out, like, I don't know. That'd be, I think it could work. It'd be difficult not to steal. Yeah, exactly, right? I unintentionally just click all over the place to steal stuff. I just have a sword and blackjack. Okay, we got that. Okay. I can't zoom in, so I have to use a fucking moss arrow to zoom in. Not use it, but zoom in. This writing reminds me of those machine-translated soccer mods. I mean, I definitely assume that English is their second language, so I don't bash it, because obviously if English was their first language, I'd be a little bit worried. Usually when I see stuff like that, I'm like, okay, English has to be their second language at this point. I mean, granted, I'm kind of shitty with English, too, as well, sometimes, but that was, that sounded like second language type stuff. Okay. We're trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Is it just me, or did something move? Hello? Anyone there?
Please don't come this way.
Guess not.
Thank you. I don't know if that bottle...
Lots of pyrotechnics, but not very stealthy. I've got to be careful with those.
Can I pick them up? Ooh, I can. I didn't do it.
Lots of pyrotechnics, but not very stealthy.
Bottle is fucking fat as fuck, dude. Dear Mr. Denavin, many thanks for your arrival of the 4 powder kegs. Money are going to you as usual. Money are going to you as usual in LaFrenier. That's 100% second language. Yeah, sometimes it can be, for sure. I don't think I'm well, I mean, obviously it's my first language, but I feel like sometimes I'm not the best with it. How does that even... Okay. That... Sure, why not? I've noticed in the older missions that seems... Okay, well, why would he fuck this up? By the way, if you actually put...
It's a pyrotechnic, but not very stealthy. I've got to be careful with
If you actually put these barrels too close to the fucking brushes, like these ones, they actually, you can just do that. That's what happens. So, it sounds like the Ramirez outside music. The assassin's music for the outside for the city. Oh, give me that. Okay, well, I'm gonna just... I think I saved it too as well. God, I fucking hate this. Why do you make a fucking fan mission where you can't steal anything? That was my fault. Obviously, it's my fault. It's not anybody else's fault. It's my fault. I take full responsibility. Well, shit is right. It's okay. We're just gonna go... Yeah. It's fine. It was my fault. It's whatever at this point. Just not go the way we went. We'll just go the other way. It's like... It's probably... in a retirement home. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Why is there gold there? Why is there a fucking... Oh my god, there's guys up there. God damn it, dude. There's gold all over the place! Just rubbing at my fucking face, dude. Haha, you can't steal me. I gotta save often, because this is gonna become a fucking mess at this point, dude. The bird put it there? Yeah, the crows. Someone's teaching the crows to put diamonds in. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, find evidence about him. Kill him at the right moment. Don't kill the guards until completing previous objectives. Just don't hurt anybody else. So don't blackjack anybody at all then. Wait, what? Don't kill guards until what? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna keep going with this. Oh, no, those arrows. We completely off. Oh.
I heard something. That's the last time I jumped for rats. Something made the noise. Hush.
You're working good, Mr. Garrett. I'm very proud of you, and you should be a great murderer in the future. But you know I don't like witnesses. They often say I won't talk. I will forget. Leave me alone. But they don't stay true. And you know my motto is death witness, good witness. You will follow poor Jane to heaven or hell in near future. Garrett, your boss. What the fuck is going on here? What is like? What the fuck? Oh, there's Jane, I guess. What? Where the hell is what's his name? Bro, I am fucking thoroughly confused right now.
What is that?
Who made that noise? I mean it. Come back out here, you taffer! Hey!
Bro, I'm fucking so thoroughly confused. I think the guy had dementia when he made this, to be honest. What the fuck is going on? Like...
Nothing there now.
She died, and the guys threatened me to fucking kill me because I'm a witness, but, like, at the same time, like, I didn't even do the killing yet, so it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the hell is going on here? And why the fuck are these guys T-posing right now? There's so much shit that I'm having, like, oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, this is gonna be some bullshit. I had to play a troll mission for the last one. Fantastic. Just get off and just jump on the guy's head. Good job. Okay, does somebody have a key that I need to grab? I'm not sure if there's a key. Okay, so there's a locked door. I can't knock out any guards, right? Let's see. Yeah, I can't knock out any guards. There's supposed to be a key probably somewhere then, I guess.
Help! I saw someone just a minute back.
Who goes there?
Hey, there's a guy with a bow wandering around.
I don't understand what is going on. Why is that guy just making noise, like, right now? I honestly have no fucking clue what is going on here. The T-posing is confusing the hell out of me. Wait, how the fuck... I am thoroughly fucking confused right now. I'm assuming that's the door we need to go into to go see Mr. What's-His-Nuts, but I can't even do that. Because I need a key of some sort.
Someone there?
Never really did go in here, did we? Okay, great, fantastic. I have no idea what that did. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I'm not fucked. Oh, we're good. Okay, a lot of water over here. Hey, look, more gold I can't steal.
What's that? Sorry, nothing here now.
To my servants, I want to take my best blue clothes for tomorrow's party. So you must care about its cleaning. Also, when you're in town, stop in Glasses shop and draw my repaired glasses. My guests will come like this. Magistrate Rosenblatt, 1900 hours. Commissioner de Navan, 1910. Mr. Coleman, 1920. Did she just see me?
I don't know what that was.
Okay, she did not see me, which is good. That door open. Okay, he's going outside. That's good. We probably should make hard saves often because I don't trust myself not grabbing fucking gold. Okay, bud, can you just like scooch so I can like, can you just move your fucking ass, dude? You know what? Fuck you too, bitch. Fuck you too. Oh, I see a guard.
Who is there? Is someone there? Hello? Anyone there? Guess not.
So why can I steal loot again? And why is Garrett all of a sudden a master thief to becoming like some fucking psychopathic murderer, apparently? Or a hitman?
Nothing here now.
Okay. Ooh, we got the...
What's that?
Oh, suck my dick. Uh, 2-7 to my men. Alvarez's guys to murder. The names are Schmidt, Rogers, and Lisa. It's necessary to kill them with the most publicity as it's possible. I think it's good to shot them. All on City Square when there are many people. Market days will be right enough. Much blood is better. Whole city must spoken about this. Alvarez must be destroyed. I have no fucking...
Strange noise.
Okay, well that was an alarm. That didn't do anything. Welcome back. Yeah, I have a gambling addiction. Why is that... I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why that's made of pure... That's interesting.
Who goes there?
Okay, so hopefully nothing is important is in here because I can't actually attack people. Okay, cool, that's great. So in order for me to actually get... that's cute. Okay, so whoever made this mission probably had dementia before they fucking actually... While they were making it.
Strange noise.
Because I can't grab... This is like a crucial part of the game right now. Invited guest, Magistrate Rosenblatt. Meanwhile, Beards Up offered grabs, but he's more and more hung to agreement. What the fuck? I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm reading this shit. More hung to agreement. Commissioner de Navan, head of police guards, excellent contact with Hammers, always willing to cooperation under suitable amount of cash. Many times his boys helped us with their blindness and deafness to prosperity of our actions. Necessary arrange further action today. Mr. Coleman, young man, meanwhile small figure, but his influence becomes strongly every day. Alvarez's interest with him too. So the question is, how the fuck do I get out of here then? I didn't even kill anybody. found the evidence. We didn't kill any guards. We didn't kill anybody else. We didn't blackjack. We didn't steal anything. We did not get back to the meeting point with Jane. Oh, I see what went wrong. GG question mark? Yeah, GG, thank you. We went to this before we went here. Okay, hold on. No. Wait, we're speedrunning this real quick. Nothing fucking equate here, guys. There is no way in fucking hell.
Hey, what was that? He can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the stairs.
I guess. Thought I saw something. Someone behind me?
There is no way in hell that made any fucking sense. Please go right out. Please go right out.
Hello?
Please go right out. Please go right
Show
out. Oh my
yourself.
fucking lord, don't get any closer to me. I'm just gonna save it here.
Hey, I think I saw something.
Jesus H, dude!
Oh well.
What's inside here?
Don't know what it was.
Peace.
Stop right.
Okay, this is actually retarded. Dude, what in the fuck is this guy? Dude, the guy who made this? I'm just checking it out. That way I have an expectation when I play their other missions to realize that, like, you know, it's like how, it's like, yeah, this is actually fucking, how am I supposed to get out of here? So you're telling me I basically have to just run out of here? I have to run out of here. I can't do anything else.
Hey, you!
This is actually, whoever made this, like, I don't get how you're this dumb. How are you this dumb? This is like, basically like Zontic level of horseshit. Because if I picklock this, it first alerts him, he gets up anyways. This guy definitely was... This guy was 100% fucking demented when he made this fan mission. You can't be this fucking dumb, dude. You can't be this fucking stupid. Nice miss. Okay, well... This guy's an idiot. Like, actually, this is actually just fucking dumb. Because no matter what you do, you can't grab this without waking him up. And he turns that way, which is not the worst direction, to be honest, but... Actually, it probably is the worst direction. No, actually, it is the worst direction. Because if he faces that way, I at least have some way to get out of there. God, I hate people with fucking literally one brain cell, dude. This guy has one fucking brain cell. Alright, so if we do that and go over here, what happens? There's nothing I can do. I don't have any items that will actually help me here. What is this? Is that not supposed to be locked? What is going on here? Are these guys still T-posing? I didn't even kill anybody, though. That's the fucking weird part. Like, holy shit, this guy's an idiot. I don't mean to be an asshole, but no, the guy's actually an idiot.
Stop at once and put your hands up.
Okay, so I'm supposed to kill this guy, but I can't because I have 80 million people on me now. That is actually amazing.
Get him! Wait, tougher. I can wait.
This is pretty fucking dumb. I like the other fucking version better, where I just fucking don't do anything and just beat the game. As opposed to this fucking pile of shit. This is actually fucking dumb. Like, this is actually just shit. Like, it's not even shit for the fact that it was made in 2000. It's shit because, like, the guy doesn't even know how to set up objectives properly. And he doesn't even know what a fucking...
Stop. Is someone following us?
Who are you and how did you get in here? Let's...
Okay, it's on him. This is pretty retarded.
Someone behind us.
I looked you.
This is actually retarded. This is actually retarded.
Someone behind us. Someone there?
Like, what am I actually playing here?
We've got it. As soon as I find you, you're dead.
I don't know how people make shit like this and put it out there without even beta testing it. Like, you have to be the laziest piece of shit. Let me remote in, I'll take care of the rest. Like, you have to be lazy, dude. Like, how fucking lazy are you to not fucking beta test this shit? And then it's like, do you not know what a fucking first alert is on a fucking lockpick? I'm not gonna be able to do this.
How about you? You're dog meat.
Okay, we're gonna have to just do this, I guess.
Nothing to be seen now.
Imagining things.
I mean, I have one brain cell, but I'm not really lazy. Well, I can be lazy sometimes. I just hate when people make shit like this. I would rather have no mission than a mission like this, to be honest. Like, you're literally just making the fucking, like... You're just making things worse. That's all you're doing. You're just making things fucking worse. Where was the bad ladder placement? I didn't even see that. Oh, you're just saying in general. I thought you meant there was one in here. My bad. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I played that one. Played a lot of them. Oh my god, dude. Why is there a guard still in here?
Who are you and how did you get in here?
Okay. What the f... Bro, this guy has to be like, how... Okay, here, we're gonna restart this and not grab that at first. And we're gonna do something a little bit different. I really do hate when people make shit like this. Like, granted, like, half the time I just gaslight myself and, like, I think the mission's actually shit when it's actually not. I'm just a fucking dumbass. But then the other half of the time, it's like, no, this is legitimate. Like, people are actually fucking stupid. Oh, hold on, I can speedrun this. We'll do this again. We don't need the other shit, we just speedrun it. I like the hitbox of the fucking trees here. GG. Wait, what? Why is that guy not making the fucking... Okay, this is starting to piss me off. I'm trying to play this properly, but the game's not fucking letting me, dude.
So dull. Just patrol around in circles.
You'd rather be sweeping streets again? At least then I was...
So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I heard something. Oh well.
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the stairs.
Nothing now.
So I have to kill him when there's like 3 guards or some shit like that? How
Over there! Stop!
Okay, this is getting on my fucking nerves right now, dude. Okay, it's fine. You know, the good news is once we're done with, we don't have to come back to this pile of shit later.
When are they gonna bring me my dinner?
I'm just hoping the guy who made this fan mission learned his lesson or doesn't make fan missions anymore. I don't really give a fuck which one it is. Dude, why are you making this type of... Oh God, my God, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. This is horrid. This is like a good idea. Okay, there's two guys. This is a great, I don't know, this is a great example of what not to do in fan missions, I guess. Okay, we're gonna hide here, I guess. I'm assuming I can steal stuff after I kill the douchebag. But the problem is, it's like, oh, don't kill him until this happens. It's like, alright, cool, I guess. I don't want to do that. Can I, like... Why is that door opening in the most shittiest way ever? I probably should make a hard save. I'm literally trying to play this as legitimately as possible, but they're making it very fucking hard right now, dude. Cool, he's coming back up. I think when I see this type of shit, the only thing that runs through my head is what the fuck was the author thinking? Like when I see this type of shit, that's all I think about is why? Why would you do something like this?
How about you? Come on now, come on. I can make it well worth your while to cause no trouble.
Okay, so is he gonna turn around in some form or way? Okay, yeah, not that way. I meant, like, you know, some other fucking direction besides those two directions. No, he doesn't. Can you turn over to, like... Great, those are the only... Great, fantastic, that's amazing. Can you turn towards the door? Or maybe the stairs, perhaps? No? Bro, I am so fucking confused right now. I'm gonna pressure him. He's lucky I can't fucking kill him. He's got enough on his plate. Oh, hold on. What is this? That probably did something, doesn't it? What does that even do? What do I even... What?
Don't move.
What did that even do, dude?
Don't move.
It did nothing. It literally did nothing. Is there any way inside from outside, maybe? This fan mission is probably one of the worst ones I played. Well, no, it's not the worst one, or it's definitely not good. It's definitely it's dog shit. It's definitely dog shit. This fan mission's rated D for dog shit. I think there's two guys in there so far. Okay, so can I sneak this way maybe then?
Turn around.
No, because that's bright. Why is there a mushroom in a house? This is so fucking ridiculous, dude. Alright, so we gotta wait till all three people get in there. When all his guests are in the building. You do realize that I can't even grab the book and then kill him, because if I try to do that, like, I'm going to get fucked. The author is just the author is either dumb or lazy. I'm not sure which one it was. Or it could be both, too, as well. Like, I don't understand what your concept... Like, what do you want me to do here? Cool, dude. Yeah, great. I need to calm down. Get to the point where I want to talk more shit about him, but it's pointless. I just want to finish this mission and move on to another fan mission. Not tonight, obviously. It's sad we have to end on this fucking shit one, though, to be honest. Who's this guy? Aldrich Nick? Prague. How many? There's, what the fuck? 1, 2. There's no way there's that many people that worked on this fan mission. If that many people worked on this fan mission and it came out like this, these people wouldn't be able to, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, this is probably a Cubian fan mission, to be honest. So the thing is if I even try to lockpick this at all, I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked if I try to lockpick that.
I think I saw
Doesn't matter if I even try to lockpick it or not. I'm fucked regardless, dude. I don't know how some people actually, you know, I feel like the people that make these type of fan missions, like if there was like no warning labels on things, they probably wouldn't survive in the world. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Oh, dude, cool. Jesus H, bro. Like, learn how to make a fucking fan mission, dude. Or just don't make a fan mission. I don't understand. Like, how... Oh, God, I hate dumb people so much. I hate stupid people. Maybe I can just... I can't really push them.
Stop at once!
Okay, that didn't work. Oh my god. I hate dumb people. I think all three of them in there. I could probably kill them, to be honest. I'm like 99% sure.
Shut up! Is someone following us?
Come on, you fucking... Oh my god, bro. Okay, do I have to grab the note thing up here? Okay, I didn't know the guy was in there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after this fan mission, sadly. I wish I could play something like less fucking retarded, but we're playing it, you know, that's what we get for, you know, that's the risk we take, honestly, when we play shit from the olden times. You don't know if it's gonna be good or basically dog shit. Have a good night and have a good sleep.
Who's noising about then?
I don't know how someone can even fucking make this. It's actually wild to me. You're telling me to do certain things and it's like, oh my lord, dude.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Don't try to run, Tapper! Just surrender now! See your blood yet?
Yeah, that's... Are you fucking, like... Okay, I'm gonna stop getting upset right now, because if I don't, I'm just gonna be hard to calm myself down, but on top of that, like, the guy literally is actually dumb. That's all I'll say. I want to say so much worse about him right now, I'm just gonna just play the game. And just go from there. I don't understand, though, the concept of this. Like, basically, like... You're telling someone to grab this book, right? And in order to, like, I think, maybe get the third person down there with him... Because there's 2 people in there, right? There needs to be 1 more. I think. So, what we have to do, then, is we have to grab this, which first alerts him, and then I'm surprised he's not actually pulling... There's no way. There's no fucking way. What? Did he just not get alerted randomly? Dude, that is actually fucking insane. This is actually fucking insane right now. This is so stupid. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here then.
Hold it right there, Garrett! Move and you're dead! Ah! Who are you and how did you get in here?
How do I even, like, what is going on? It says I'm not allowed to do anything until all of them get there. 1, 2, there's 3 people that are invited, and there's 1 person in there. So we need 2 more people in there. There was 1 more that was showing up, actually. So where the hell are the... Oh my god, I fucking hate fan missions like this. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a piece of gold. So where do the other 2 guys just spawn out of nowhere then? Like, how the fuck does this happen? You know what I bet it is, honestly, like, on a serious note? I think what happens is you have to get to certain areas, and then or maybe certain readables, and then the fucking people or the people that arrive there afterwards, right? Like, Garrett makes a comment saying, oh, whoa, you know, make sure he's turned around, I can sneak around the hall. Maybe, like, this is another one, too, as well, like, right? Like...
Lots of pyrotechnics, but not very stealthy.
Right?
I've got to be careful with those.
So it's something like that, right?
Show yourself! What's that?
What is that?
Hey.
I don't understand what's going on here. They must have been first alerted.
Who's that? You? Identify yourself!
Why are they getting so anal about me now?
What's that?
What is that?
Hey.
I literally don't understand. Dude, this fucking mission is so bad. This is so fucking bad, dude. I get anal about you. It costs money. And so now they're just not going to see me. God, the guy that made this is an actual idiot. You have 0 money? Well, talk to me when you get some money. Then we can talk about anal. I literally don't know how you make a fan mission like this. Oh my god, dude. It's actually fucking insane.
Someone there? Who's that there?
Shut up! Who are you and how did you get in here? Take that!
Where the fuck
What have we here?
I don't understand what is going on here.
Seems peaceful enough now.
It has that real old stink about it. I'm just tired of playing missions by lazy or stupid people at this point. Like, I know I'm coming off as an asshole, but it doesn't happen often, but this is literally just actually terrible.
Stop at once!
Seems peaceful enough now.
Like, I don't care what you say. Like, I don't care what anybody says. This is literally dog shit. It's not as bad as Keeper of Infinity or anything like that. But it's still, like, what am I supposed to do here?
Nothing there now.
No, I just feel like people were just, bro. I don't know how old I was at the time, but I could have made a better fucking fan mission than this, because I would have made something that wasn't like so like. It wouldn't be like as detailed, but the fact of the matter is like it would be playable. I don't understand how people don't make shit and be like, oh, let's see if this works. Like, you either just don't care, or you're that, like, what, like, you're that dumb or something?
I think you're so clever.
What have we here?
Like, there's something that doesn't make sense.
Seems peaceful enough now.
Okay, and I still don't know the fetish for ghosting every mission. I am not even caring about ghosting. I can't knock these guys out. I literally cannot, like, watch. Hold on. Wait, what? It says it right there. When you are right profession, I feel like this guy's just an idiot. When you are right profession, you needn't blackjack, don't knock anybody out. It literally says it right there. I was going to show you, I can't knock people out. And then it lets me lock this cocksucker out. No, he's a full-on fucking idiot. The guy who made this is an actual idiot. No, he's for sure an idiot. That's not up for debate. He's 100% an idiot. The fact of the matter is why the fuck? Here, watch. Let's do another guard. See? So how am I supposed to know that? What? So I can knock out one guard, but the rest of the guards I can't knock out at all. Hold on. No, hold on. Let's check out the other guards now. Let's do this. I don't want to be an asshole, but some people deserve it. Okay, yeah, okay, that guard. Okay, fantastic. Check out another guard then. What's up, Yvonne? How's it going? I never saw your question or your comment about the quantum stuff, by the way. Maybe every guard is called anybody, and like no guard has a different name. The thing is like it's literally basically like this might as well be another Russian fan mission. Yeah, I cannot. Every single other guard I can knock out and get it to fail except for that guard. Brett, if you weren't here, I wouldn't have known about that. By the way, literally, like I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not, but I actually do think it's a bad mission. If it wasn't for you, Brett, I would not have known about that guard being knocked out. This really does feel like another Russian fan mission now at this point. It just literally feels like a Russian fan mission. Like, no shit. He was the only guard I can actually knock out. That is actually wild.
What?
Unfortunately, the author only made this mission. Good. That's what I say to that. I say good.
Is someone following us?
My lord. I wish I could have fucking... Okay, I can't knock him out. I wish I could have conversations with, like, Zontic, with Soltier, and with the guy who made this mission, and just pick their brain. I just want to know why the hell they do stupid shit. We're gonna save here. Yeah, save. That's a good save spot. So here's a better question. Can I knock the other guard out? Shut up. No, I can't even knock him out. That was the guard that was actually basically being the most annoying too. Well, other than this one.
What have we here?
There's someone behind us.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to kill him because not all those people have showed up, I guess.
Who are you and how did you... Sworn I heard someone. Look sharp.
So that is him. So I can kill the guards now. But I need to kill him at the right moment. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yes, I'm pretty sure I played that mission. That sounds very familiar. I don't know if it was dog shit or not, but I don't remember much about it. Where the hell are the rest of his fucking,
Who's creeping around there? Drop that weapon! Don't move! Don't move! Scary! You! After him!
What the hell is this? That's weird. Yeah, no, I'm honestly I have like no patience for people that make like this type of shit. Because it's not even like you're... If someone was like actually trying to make a fan mission, then it's different. But when you're just making crap like this just to be an asshole, like, yeah, no, dude, you can go fuck yourself. Okay, it still counts as me killing the guard. Got it. So what am I supposed to do exactly? I gotta wait for 3 people to get to his place. There's 1 person at his place right now. Do I just have to wait it? Like, is this mission worse than I thought it was? Oh, that sucks. Well, you can post it. Can you post it right now? Or, like, maybe, like, don't put a .com at the end or some shit like that, I guess?
Alright, what is that?
Wait, who's that?
I don't understand how he sees me. This mission was made by a fucking moron.
Was something just there? Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
All I did was grab a barrel.
What was that?
That's all I did.
Did you see it?
I just grabbed a barrel. That was it.
All quiet now. Must have been rats.
That's all I did. I just grabbed a fucking a powder keg. And all of a sudden, I went from not being seen to seeing the whole fucking... Oh, dude, this is just crazy. We'll finish this up and never come back to it. That's what we'll do. If I ever do 100% secrets and loot playthrough of any of this stuff, we're gonna just wait till the end. We're not gonna do that, which is fine. I'll never fully complete a list of 100% secrets and loot playthrough of missions, or you know, ghosting or whatever that stuff. These are the type of missions that you save for the end. It's like basically a one and done, because it's so fucking bad, and there's so much other content with Thief that you can put out there as well, that it just doesn't seem logical
Seems clear enough now.
to actually do anything here with these missions.
Alright, what is that?
I don't understand this at all. I really don't. Am I not supposed to grab these powder keg? The problem is like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to wait for the people to show up, or if I'm supposed to do something. Like, there's no anything on it, dude. Where the hell is the rest of them? Wait, what even happened? I didn't even kill him. What are you talking about, kill him at the right moment? I didn't fucking kill him. Oh my fucking lord, dude. I wish there was like a... I should make a fucking thread on TTLG just for people that make shit missions like this, to be honest. Just so I can be like, yeah, your mission sucks fucking dick. Yeah, no, none of this fucking works, dude. Stand live in a mission 2. Mission okay. We'll have to watch that after, I guess. Why do we play this mission, dude? God damn it. I don't know when the right time is. Do I just chill here and do nothing? Like, what do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, well, this guy does have a key on him. How am I supposed to get his key off of him, though? Okay, this is actually just fucked up.
Did you see that there?
He's basically...
Nothing could get in here.
Who's that?
You hear that? Someone's on.
It's him.
Cool, dude. Yeah, you make this mission as fucking retarded as possible. Good job, dude.
Who are you and how did you get...
This is actually amazing.
Did you see that?
Who are you and...
You hear that?
I'm trying to get his fucking key to see what's in the side of the thing. This is one of the worst missions I've ever played. This is like top 10. 100% top 10 worst missions I've ever fucking played.
Did you see that there?
I think I should have stopped when the fucking mission broke and it just gave me the fucking mission success at this point.
Nothing could get in here.
So what do I do? Do I just wait? What am I supposed to do? It's not telling me anything to do. It's just, oh, just kill him at the right time. Well, great. His fucking guests aren't showing up. What do you want me to do? If I go to this place, everything gets ticked off and I win. I don't know what to do. No water arrows, nothing else. I mean, I could have a moss arrow and possibly a noisemaker, I guess, but I don't think any of that's gonna help. Any suggestions, guys? Anybody play this before? Anything?
Someone following us.
Not, that's all good too. Just trying to get some
Nothing to be seen now.
input on what I could be doing here. Cause wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? How? Wait, what? Okay, I'm thoroughly confused. Hold on. Did that guy just randomly go inside there? Is this timed based? If this is time based, this is actual fucking dog shit. Like, you're gonna make somebody wait like 20 minutes because like, oh, look at that, guys, I'm funny.
Did you see that there?
Okay, so he has 2 guests in this room right now. This is actually fucking... This mission just gets worse and worse the longer I play it. I'm actually gonna double check to make sure this guy never made a fan mission again. Because I want to play his next one, and hopefully it's better, and if it's... just hopefully he just stopped making fan missions. We don't need shit like this. Okay, great. There's 2 guys in there now.
Did you see that there?
Okay, okay. So we got 1 more person. Yeah, we do need Garrett. Garrett has played a shit ton of missions. Elevator mission 2, a doubtful corridor is the title to be precise. Okay, that'll help. But okay, never mind. We're good. I'm assuming, is it a ghosting mission or is it not a ghosting mission? Is that the title? Is that the exact title of it?
Oh well.
This is really dumb. I'm losing brain cells fucking playing this pile of shit. I'm gonna have a nightmare about this mission. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm like 99% sure I just have to wait. And this is not fun. This is really not fun. I really don't find this to be fun at all. We'll save here and we'll just chill. There's 1 person that was in there, 1 person that arrived like really late, and then we're just gonna just chill here and see if the 3rd person just arrives or if we have to actually do something. But what else can we do? What am I waiting for? This mission's basically very bad, Tick Spring, and when I first beat it, I basically went to the very end mission first, and I triggered the end mission off. And then after I triggered the end mission off, I went to read a readable, and the readable was one of the first things you're supposed to get, or one of the first or second things. And I read the readable, and the mission just completely just was like, ta-da, ba, 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 you know, victory screen, mission complete. And I was like, okay, what? So I went to go play it again, and as I'm playing it, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you're supposed to basically not knock anybody out at all. You need a blackjack, don't knock anybody. But I can knock this guard out. He's the only guard I can knock out, which is weird. And so I'm like, okay, what is going on then? So I have to kill the guy in here, but only when 3 guests are in there. And there was him and one other guy, and then another guy just came in like about a minute ago. So we gotta wait for one other person. And then on top of that, in order for us to read his diary to find out who's gonna be in there, it's in an area with a guard, and if you basically use a pick lock, which you have to open it, it first alerts the guard and wakes him up. And like, I got really lucky that he didn't even see me the last time. He was seeing me like every single time, and then it would create a fucking mess. And if the alarm gets pulled, you lose the fucking game. It fails the mission. But I don't know actually. List Supreme Ghost. Okay, yeah. Jesus, dude, this is. I don't see anything else. I don't see anybody else coming here. Are you serious? Take Sprint, are you being serious? I have to wait 10 to 20 minutes for the AI to arrive? Are you, like, that's actually, are you being serious here? Bro, like, I'm not gonna try to be an asshole, but the guy who made this is an actual idiot. Like, the guy, he's an idiot. He's either lazy, no, he's lazy and he's an idiot, because he never tested anything either. This is a terrible fan mission. This is actually terrible. Why am I just waiting 20 minutes for something to happen? I don't understand this. This is so dumb. Do these, Tick Spring, thank you for the help, by the way. Do these people randomly just, like, walk in? Like, how does this work? Did they spawn in or something? Like, what exactly is happening here? Oh, or is it these people from here? Is it the people T-posing? It is. It's the fucking people T-posing. There's nothing to do. I can't steal anything. That's the thing. Yeah, it's the people T-posing, by the way. That person T-posing is just chilling there. It's that person. It's 100% that person. You can't steal anything. You can't really do shit, to be honest. Like, there's nothing you can fucking do. And the person T-posing randomly... Oh my god, dude. Might as well just, like, go play with myself until that guy T-posing wants to actually do something. There's nothing to do. So there is not 20 minutes worth of fucking playtime or like to look around anywhere near that type of time in this fan mission. There is no way you're telling me there's 20 minutes worth of fucking time here to fucking... There is no way. That's what it says? I hate people that do this stupid shit, dude. I really hope this guy either learned his lesson, or that the guy just left the community and never fucking came back. I don't want people like this in the I don't want to fucking... I don't want this shit, dude. I do not want this shit. We'll wait. I mean, we'll fucking wait, I guess. But this is actually ridiculous that we have to actually do this. Oh my god, dude. What would you guys rate this mission? That's the guard, because he's walking slow. What would you guys rate this mission, on a serious note? I'd rate it a 2 out of 10. Actually, you know what? No, I'd rate it a 1 out of 10 after this fucking waiting bullshit. Probably a 4 or so? Oh, you're being generous. I think 5 is average. This is... At most, I'd give this a 2. The whole idea of you can't knock anybody out, but the one guard in front of the fucking door you can knock out, that made it so subpar. And the waiting part was just that was the icing on the fucking cake. This waiting part is the icing on the cake. Okay, that guy's walking into a wall. Going AFK is something I can do. Holy shit, dude. This is actually insane. I'm gonna save it often because I don't want to have to reload this. This is literally madness. This is actually fucking madness here. This is actually... There's not 20 minutes... Dude, there's not 20 minutes worth of fucking, like, gameplay to this. Even when I actually got it done properly, those two people were still T-posed in that fucking area. There's no way... it has to be longer than 20 minutes. He moved on? God, I hope he doesn't. I hope that guy never. I hope that guy doesn't fucking create other games. 10 burn counts chairs of 10. This deserves 10 out of 10 fucking hot steaming piles of poop. Is what this deserves.
I don't know what that was.
Okay. When he goes... What am I supposed to fucking... Bro, I still can't believe this is actually a fucking thing. Like, I'm actually getting fucking irritated as fuck off of this, and I shouldn't be. Like, I'm catching myself from getting too angry. Because I really do feel like one thing that I can do, and I think I've talked about it before, but if you catch yourself before you get too angry, you can kind of calm yourself down better. But when I was doing competitive gaming, it was almost damn near impossible because most of my focus and energy would be trying to get better and trying to figure out what was going on. So then I just basically just be, you know, basically just kind of toxic, right? But if I'm doing casual stuff like this, I can be like, well, Jeremy, it's just a game. We're playing a fan mission. You know, like, regardless if someone, you know, like, did this or that, whatever, you know, you don't have to play it, you know, this or that. Like, you try to like rationalize with yourself, I guess, right?
Oh well.
Okay, the last person has to be going in there. That thing is... I did speedrun a Mario game. The Kaizo 1. I have like 7th or 8th place right now in that fucking speedrun for Kaizo 1. I was going to go for top 3, but I still kind of want to, but I want to kind of calm down and do more casual stuff for the time being. Like right now, I'm actually not pissed off because I'm literally catching myself. If I can catch myself before I get pissed off, we're kind of fine, to be honest. I only see... Okay, they're all there.
Did you hear someone? Get in here! Sure. Oh, help me, you idiot!
I have to kill him when he's in the fucking room. Dude, this is actually fuck. Dude, whoever made this...
How did you get in here?
You have to basically block him. That was literally the fucking dumbest shit I've ever fucking done. Hang on, I gotta make sure to do this, because I don't trust this fucking game right now. I still can't steal anything? Okay, whatever. See you, speedrunner. Mario 64 under 20 star win next? No. At least they gave Drummond a whirl and tried. It was the early years. I'll be honest, I think the guy was just being... I think the guy was being dumb. Like, there's a possibility that the guy actually tried. But I think when I see this type of shit, it shows, like, basically just... No. No. There's no way you're gonna make someone wait 20 to 30 minutes, and it says knock out no guards, and then I have to knock him out, or I can knock him out. This guard, by the way, was standing like right here, and he was like looking this direction. Wait, yeah, it was looking this direction or this direction. So I can go up the stairs. I can't go in this door, and I can't go in that door. So basically, like, the fact of the matter is like, why is it that I can knock out one guard but not the rest of the guards? He must have actually done that on purpose, though. That seems like you do. That seems very intentional. That seems very intentional. Oh, hold on. Yes. Okay, now I can kill guards. Yeah, you damn straight I'm gonna kill guards.
Thought I saw something.
Yeah, we're killing these fucking guards. Oh my god, Tick Spring. Oh, it's just the Wild West of fan missions. No, dude. My thing is this. If I know somebody... I'm going to read your comment out loud in a second, Tick Spring. If I know somebody actually tried with their fan mission and actually made, like, you know, they tried to make it immersive, they tried to do good with it, I will not shit talk them. I will say, hey, look, this needs to be worked on. But some of these fan missions... Literally, I do not think that happens. I think these people are just lazy, they're stupid, they're trolls. There's no way you can be this fucking stupid. Like, that was intentional. The blackjacking of the one guard was 100% intentional. There's no way you're not going to tell me it's not intentional. There's no way it's not. You're not going to say it's not. It's 100% intentional. You can blackjack every single guard except for the guard that basically is like ruining the whole fucking mission in the front area. Oh Jesus H Christ. Okay, we're gonna have a fucking fun time here. Okay, well that's Cardia's I played several of Cardia's missions, and while they're kind of annoying, they're not the worst missions. Yeah, just watch him choke on his own blood. You want to help me out? Here, take his cash if you want. I don't give a fuck. We can't steal anything, by the way, and there's gold all over the fucking place too. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me read Tick Spring's like top tier comment out because it actually is very relevant to this mission. In your fan mission, legit, you should make a patch of grass, and the objective is to wait real time to watch it grow, and a dandelion pops up that you have to pick and take it to a gravesite. And while that happens, you have to water it every 5 seconds with the water arrow, and if you miss a second, then you basically fail the mission. The dandelion doesn't grow and it just dies. So you have to basically water it every 5 seconds with the water arrow, and you have just as I can't even fucking talk right now. You have to like do it for 5 minutes straight, and you have just the amount of right water arrows to do it for that 5 minutes. You cannot use a water arrow on anything else besides the dandelion. That sounds like so. Yeah, it's the thing is like this is just insane, dude. This is actually just fucking insane. This is literally insane.
What I see there.
Did you see it?
So how am I supposed to
You can't hide for long.
I like that idea.
In the building. Don't let him buy you.
Shoot again.
Got you now. You can't dodge an arrow.
Actually, I can dodge arrows. So how am I supposed to get to the meeting place at this point then? I'm surprised I didn't fucking... I like how those guys are just investigating. We need to make a save after this. Oh, he actually backed off. Yeah, it sounds like a real fucking blast. Dude, get the fuck out of my... Dude, I like how these fucking innocents are, like, literally like, oh, yeah, let's just see what's going on here. I'm yelling... Like, it sounds like... It honestly just sounds like a fucking, like, a horror movie where it's like, oh, I wonder what's going on in here. And it's like, you're in a fucking, like, haunted mansion. There's, like, fucking, like, a bunch of scary noises and you're, like, walking into it like a fucking actual dumbass. Fucking ridiculous. There should be a Wild West of fan missions in the late 2020s to make... Yeah, I mean, why not at this point? Honestly, we could make a contest like that. That wouldn't be too hard. I think not Cardio. I think Zontic or Soul Tier would win, actually. So, where do I go to... Where am I supposed to go? Blow it up with gunpowder. Okay, great, dude. At least it tells me what to do, I guess. God fucking damn it, dude. I can't. I'm gonna... These are the type of missions that, like, literally, if I ever want to test my game rage out and I'm feeling like I'm getting better with it, what I need to do is I need to play these type of fucking fan missions, and then we'll find out if my game rage has actually subsided or if it has not subsided. I gotta play, like, the worst fan missions made by the worst people, like, literally, just... should be fine with 2, right? Making novel FMs? Are we talking about novel FMs or like FMs that like just massively suck balls like this one? Oh, with the worst of gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what this is. I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like the biggest thing is like I don't mind when people try and get better, but when you make crap like this, you're not trying, you're not getting better, you're just being an asshole. It just reminds me of just stupid internet trolls, honestly, is what it reminds me of. Like that's literally all it reminds me of. It's just basically shit internet trolls. That's probably why it pisses me off so much. How is he not dead? Holy shit, that guy's a fucking champ. I mean, there's a difference between shitposting and basically just making your mission complete shit, I guess. I think there was one mission I played that was basically like kind of a fucking meme and kind of a shitpost, but it wasn't like shit to play. Like, basically making an objective saying you cannot knock out any guards, but then there's one guard that, like, you cannot actually get into that area unless you knock him out is actually fucking retarded. That's literally what it is. Or basically, let's just make someone waste 30 minutes of their fucking time doing nothing, I guess. That's not fun either. I basically, like, wasted a lot. I should have just stuck with the fucking original one, dude. Yeah, so now we're actually legitimately done. Jesus. People know what they get into. Okay, yeah, if people know what they're getting into, I guess, sure, but I still think it's a waste of fucking time and energy and a waste of effort. Oh, wow, look at that. No loot, because I couldn't grab it. It's a waste of time and effort, in my opinion. You're not actually getting anything done. You're honestly making the community worse by making these type of missions. Yeah, this was dog shit, obviously. My lord, dude. Alright, well, at least we're done with it, I guess. Yeah, 0%. Yeah, shit thief over here. Yeah, thanks, Dick Spring. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I will never, like, actually be I'm adamantly against people making troll shit in their missions, or making stuff like shit hard, like difficult in a shit way, as opposed to actually trying with their missions. Because it's just, what are you doing with your life at this point? Like, what are you actually doing with your life? Let's see. Hold on. I want to see what the fuck is going on here. Who the fuck is this author? Old Rich. Okay. We're gonna go to bed after this, but I want to see what the fuck's going on. I like. There's a part of me that wonders if I'm being too harsh against this, but I don't think I am. I've dealt with so many fucking games that are troll, and so many games that are just made poorly on purpose, and it is so. I'm at like my rope's end with this shit. Like I cannot stand this shit anymore. I cannot stand it. I literally cannot stand it. Oldrich Nick was a well-known community author who... Shut the fuck up, Google. Shut the fuck up. That's what I have to say. Shut the fuck up, Google. I don't actually. I can check and look at the rating now. Hold on. I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. It is a 3.83. Let's see what someone says. This mission took forever, not because it's long, but because the design is borderline criminal. It's a tiny mansion mission with a weird kill objective, but let's take a look. Let's take it from the top. The story is that Garrett has apparently stopped being a thief and has instead decided to become an assassin working for a guy named Alvarez. He's tasked with killing a real criminal boss called LaFrenier in front of all his guests. Simple enough, and it is. Except the mission is basically a forced ghost. No matter which difficulty you choose, you'll have a no kill and no knockout requirement until LaFrenier is dead. You have to sneak into the mansion, find clues around the place, rob LaFrenier's jewel box, and then wait. You have to wait for about 30 minutes, 30 real world fucking minutes. This is what he's saying. You have to wait for about 30 real world fucking minutes for all the guests to arrive at the meeting place so you can off the bastard. So for anyone wanting to play this one, I heavily recommend that you start the mission and set a timer for 30 minutes until the mission is actually ready to be played. It's the safest thing to do in order to avoid the guest AI flipping out and soft locking the mission. It turns, oh my lord, it turns about a 5-minute mission into a 40-minute chore with that alone. The other baffling design decision is that you're not allowed to steal anything. Why? Couldn't tell you. Alvarez said not to, and Garrett obeys, I guess. Not that any of that matters in the end, since Alvarez betrays Garrett in order to get rid of his witnesses by leaving a note on the ground that states his name and intention, confirming that he ordered the killing. Yeah, whatever. Too many things about in this mission don't make sense and make any damn sense for me to focus on the nonsensical story. Visually, the mission actually looks decent. Yeah, it kind of does. But you're struggling to see the most of it since you're not allowed to do anything other than wait for the guests to arrive anyway. Just avoid this one or start playing it while waiting out the timer for a nap, lunch, YouTube video if you're really that dedicated, bored, and frustrated to play. Moving on. All right, let's see the 2 votes. I want to see the who voted for this mission.
Hey guys, my name is Nexus, and
we're gonna watch this, by the way, too, as well. This is Nexus playing it. If I click this rating right now, and it says 12 rating, and I see anybody in this chat vote this anywhere over a 4, you're getting banned. You might want to change your vote, too, as well. Oh, Emanel's banned. I don't know who that is. Okay, good. We're getting like 2s and 3s. This person's a fucking moron. I don't know who the fuck this is. How do you rate this a 7? Who the fuck is this? My lord! A 7? Okay. So far, no. This is no higher than a 3. There is no way you're rating this higher than a 3. A 4 at most, probably, but I would say a 3. Okay, let's see who else we got. Wungus, 3. Okay, good. Wungus knows what's up. See, Wungus knows what's up. I think a Mantle just likes to be nice, to be honest. I think the Mantle likes to be nice, honestly. Okay. Who the fuck is... I don't know who this is. That's fine. Garrett! He did a 5. Garrett did a 5. We're gonna have a talking with the Garrett next time when we see him. We're gonna have a long talking with him. A Mantle, I feel like, is just... I like a Mantle is nice with his ratings, though, to be honest. I think he's just always tries to be nice with it. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Honestly, I want to make this a 0. Can I make this a 0? To log in, I'm not logged. I don't even know what fucking thing. That was dog shit. All right, let's watch
Is
this.
LaFrenier Real Criminal Boss, made February 6, 2001.
Okay, we don't need the closed caption.
Okay guys, just wanted to point out this goes easy, normal, hard, but when you start it up, starts on normal. Don't know what's up with that. There's no difference between any of these except...
I want to see what this is going here. I want to see what this is looking like.
None of it's going to matter though, because I'm not going to use hardly any of it. And that's not because I wouldn't use it, it's because I can't use it. Because I cannot kill anyone until I kill the main dude who's in this house. Once I kill him, I can do whatever I want. I have to wait for that card to go inside, though.
Be honest with me. Anybody who's in chat, and I'm YouTube or Twitch, do you guys think I'm being a little bit harsh on this guy, or do you think it's appropriate? Because I feel like I'm being appropriate because after playing old school Kaizo hacks, these old school shitty Doom wads, Bennett Foddy, the getting over it crap, like I'm so tired of fucking stupid shit. Like I'm at my wit's end, honestly, about this stuff. So when I see stuff like this now, like I'm at my wit's end with it. I just can't deal with it anymore, dude. I can't. Because the only thing in my head, so the process in my head, the thought process in my head is this. The thought process is, this person is generally trying to be an asshole. And that's basically it. Now, I don't know if that's the case. I know with Zontic and Soldier that's the case, because they've definitely 100% have shown that. Yeah, Bennett Foddy. I beat that game, by the way.
Alright.
Took me like 16 hours, I think. I beat it. The second time around, I tried beating it.
Evidence of guests, which
the second time I tried beating it, though, I got like 3/4 of the way within like an hour or two. I think it was within an hour. It took me like within 45 minutes to an hour to get 3/4 of the way, and then I fell down.
Silly, but whatever. The first guest will arrive momentarily.
Oh my lord.
LaFrenier in front of his guests.
No, you're good. Sometimes I don't know if I'm being not with the rating. I don't know if I don't even know if I'm being too harsh as a person to this person, but I feel like this person is a troll. And if this person was legitimately trying to actually do good with the mission, I would feel bad. But I do not see that as happening. I just see this person as being just a fucking troll, dude.
So, what?
I don't even mean what the rating. I'm talking about just as a whole.
Alright. So,
I can't, dude. I can't. Like, I know Sniper was there, actually, when I was playing this mission. Here, we'll pause that for a second to go over here. Oh, that's cute, a little puppy. There's a mission over here. And I know Sniper was there for... Sniper was there when I was kind of pissed off in general. What was it, this one? It was this one. So,
drawing boards.
I remember this mission because I said the puzzle was dog shit. And then I found out that I needed to grab a fucking... Where was it? Alright, well... It was this one. And all I had to do was grab my sword from the fucking attic. And I basically got the puzzle down. And I was saying the puzzle was shit, the puzzle was shit. And I read something online that was saying, oh, the puzzle is done this way, when it was completely wrong. So the fucking post was gaslighting me. And then I didn't go back to the attic. Yeah, you remember this one, yeah. And this is the type of situation where I'm just fucking stupid. I'm literally like just the dumbest person when it comes to this type of stuff here. Like, this was completely my fault. That was completely my fault right there.
Guess it was nothing.
I'm a pretty diplomatic person. I'm the wrong person to ask. As a creative person who has a long learning curve with getting better, if they generally tried, yeah, I think I agree, Tick Spring. If they generally tried, I would say I would feel bad what I'm saying about them. But if they're trolling, fuck them. Like, actually fuck them. Like, I don't care for trolls. I don't care for any of this shit anymore, dude. It gets too much to me, and I just don't want to deal with it. I think the mission is too much effort for being purely trolling mission. Here's a better question. Does anybody know drama decently well? Because I feel like in order to make like a no knockout of any guards, but then have one guard it's okay to knock out. We're gonna watch this actually. Hold on, let's watch this and see what she does.
This would not be an issue, except that it takes.
I figured out the puzzle. Yeah, it was a fucking stupid. I'm basically just retarded. Like that was basically it. I had to go back to the. So I did the puzzle properly. I was waiting to go to the banner to see if it would open. When I had to basically go to my attic, pick up all my equipment, including the sword, slash the banner, to see the door, go do the puzzle, come back and open the door. It was completely my fault.
Real time.
I'm basically just gaslighting myself at that point with the fucking puzzle because I'm just fucking dumb.
Roughly speaking.
So there's shoes. Maybe they thought it would be cool to have a real-time aspect. I think a real-time aspect is not the problem. I think making a real-time aspect for 30 minutes is the problem. Making it so you can't loot anything is weird. The fact that Garrett becomes a random assassin is kind of weird, but not the worst thing. Like, if there were certain things that were just there, it wouldn't be as bad. But as a whole, I'm just like, this is gross. But, yeah, the timing on it was bad. The knocking out of one guard, instead of actually having the knockout of all the guards, was just weird. It's like, why that one guard? That had to have been intentional. But
no, I would say it is.
Well, I want to see how Nexus plays this.
Right now, I know exactly what time it is on my side.
The reason why.
I'll see how long it actually takes.
The reason why is because the timer is bullshit. Knocking out that guard is bullshit. I wonder how she deals with this guard. But the guard up top, where you pick lock the door, or pick lock the fucking thing to get his diary, which you need to do, is bullshit too, because the guy wakes up and then you basically alert him, and then he can actually basically just pull the alarm and you're fucked.
Out the main gameplay of this, essentially. Why are you whistling so loud?
That's funny. So she just moves him, I guess.
Alright. That must just be me, though, because he was really loud. Anyway, I basically have to use a glitch to push him...
Yeah, so it's not just me. It's not just me.
It's an animation glitch. Basically, their animation moves them around.
It's not just me. If I didn't knock that... Oh, sorry. If Mr. Bread wasn't here, if Herr Brot wasn't here, I would have knocked that guard out. And if I never knocked that guard out, I would have never known he was the only guard you can actually knock out. Which means this would have made me 10 times more fucking salty than normal. So Bread actually calmed the salt down with my saltiness down, because I was trying to prove a point, because he was like, oh, you know, all this ghosting and stuff. I'm like, I can't ghost, or I have to ghost. I can't knock this guy out. I knock him on the back of the head, and all of a sudden it doesn't, the fucking thing doesn't take off.
I want to say 1.18 didn't let you do it for some reason.
While we watch this on my other monitor, I'm going to check out if there's anybody else that has played this.
Yeah, in 1.22. So, yeah, that's what we have to do. And, hopefully it will work out, I guess. I need to find evidence of, his guests, apparently. I mean, I know that he's got guests coming. I think what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to find the schedule downstairs, but it doesn't tick off, so I'm not actually sure about that 100%, so we shall see.
I don't see...
I'm just trying to push him out of the way. Come on, you can go.
You know, I will say, that is something that's actually interesting, too. Like, if someone made this that I know, I probably wouldn't be as pissed off, because I actually know the person. Like, since I don't know the person, I just assume kind of the worst. If it's somebody I know, I would probably be like, your mission's, like, kind of dog shit. If I knew they were trolling, I'd actually say that. If I knew they were trolling, I'd be like, your mission's kind of dog shit, dude. And then I wouldn't play any other missions by them, basically. I wouldn't get as pissed off, though. If I know the person, I don't get as pissed off.
Okay, come on. Eventually, I will get it.
If I thought someone was actually trying, I would actually take the time out and describe what I think could be better, though. If I know, if whoever it was, whether I know him or don't know him, if I thought they were genuinely trying, I would actually give genuinely good input. And be like, hey, you know, maybe instead of 30 minutes, maybe have it so, like, you know, when you do the first readable, right? Like, maybe when you read the fucking, the diary upstairs, right? Maybe when you read that first diary, boom, the first person leaves that gate and is now headed straight towards the room. So now you just have one other person to do it. So it's not time-based, but it's based off of how you progress with the mission. Because time-based is kind of weird because people are going to play at their own pace. Some people might actually take, you know, 15, 20 minutes to, like, kind of complete this, while other people might do it in, like, 5 or 10. Well, now you're going to have different ratings by different people because you're basically kind of fucking them. So, in my opinion, make it progression-based, not time-based. So, read the fucking first note, which ticks off the objective, read the diary on who's coming there. Boom, the first person goes there. There's another note that was inside the fucking, the shed, right? With the powder kegs. Read that second note, boom, the other person's going there. So now it's actually based off of progression, which makes more sense than timing. Now everybody's going to be happy because, you know, if you don't read those, usually you read you explore around, you read everything, right? So, you know, that would make more sense. Like something like, it doesn't have to be exactly like that, but I think you guys get the gist of what I'm talking about, though. Like, that would make more sense. But the thing is that guard right here, this guard, not the one right here, the one on the bed, he needs to be asleep, period, end of story. Because the moment you fucking do anything with that fucking lockbox for that fucking diary, he wakes up, and it makes it damn near fucking impossible. Literally damn near fucking impossible.
I just wanted to see.
Damn near impossible for you to take that diary and get out of there with it without getting anything done. So, if this person did progression-based with, if he or she, I think it's he, if he did, because it's Oldrich, yeah, Nick, okay. So, if he did, progression based with the guest, and he basically made that guard like fully asleep, this would go from like literally a 2 to like a 7 instantly, just fucking instantly, 2 to a 7 instantly. That's what I would say. This mission could be like a 7 or an 8 for sure, if it wasn't for basically the guard down here that she's trying to basically, you know, push off to as well. That's another issue as well, too. So progression-based, making that guard not wake up, and then making that guard down there maybe turn 3 directions, right? Make him turn the stairs, forward, and towards the door. That way you can sneak either way. You can sneak up the stairs to get the diary, and you can sneak in the room on the side room, so, you know, be sneaky, so that way you can fucking get in that one room and set in place, and then kill the fucking guy when he's basically needed to kill him. It's those all would make this a 7 or 8 fan mission.
Now they're all going to be alerted and it's bad news. So
that's what I would say.
I gotta wait and keep doing stuff. I'm gonna just fast forward all this stuff.
She's just that's funny as hell. But I think that's what make this fan mission better. Like if this person genuinely was trying and wanted to make it better, that's what I would say. Those 3 things. That guy turning 3 different ways, the progression, and the guard sleeping up top. You do those 3 things. This mission is like at that point it's instantly a 7. Instantly a 7.
Plenty of room for me to get past him.
That's what I would say. Instantly a 7. Instantly a 7. But if the person's trolling, like I think they are, my input would be go fuck yourself. That's what my input would be. That's literally what my input would be. That's literally what it would be. If you're trying to do this on purpose, you're not trying to get better, and you know what you're doing, that's my input.
Good enough. Now I await.
You know, I should do that next time. Actually, I should do that when I get pissed off with these fan missions. I should give like legitimate feedback on what I think should happen, like actual genuine feedback. And then say, if you're being a troll, you can go fuck yourself. If you know what you're doing intentionally, you can go fuck yourself.
So the next guest should arrive.
We're looking up. There's nobody else that's played this, by the way. It looks like.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, there's nobody else that's played this. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Let's check out the Thief Guild. Is there really nobody else that's fucking played this? Except for Nexus? I mean, like, recorded, I should say, right?
And thus arrives the second guest. We now await the third. It's been, wow, actually 10 minutes exactly since the beginning of the mission.
No, Garrett has played it.
I thought it might have been halved, but
We're gonna watch Garrett play this next, actually. Let's see what's going on here. We'll watch these two.
A whole another 10 minutes. Jeez.
Maybe I should send some muscle records down.
Okay, let's just get to this part.
Someone following us? I saw something.
Oh, jeez, no, no.
Yeah, by the way, if he leaves that fucking room, you're done. If he leaves that room, you basically are fucked.
I almost failed horribly. I had forgot to save before doing that.
Yeah, that's that would actually have been bad.
Very upset
But what's cool is she took him out in one hit. But I was trying to use the sword though.
And the first guest was here when I first got into position. Yeah. Okay, good. Please don't trigger anything by doing that. I would be quite cross. Alright. Okay. Count once we've done that. Neither does this, I guess. I don't know. We still can't steal anything, though.
He's just killing him.
Not except for...
Oh, I see what she did. So she didn't grab the fucking diary first. She grabbed the diary after so she can kill the guards. So I wanted to see how she played this out.
To locate a thing. That's not going to be it. I can
Oh,
tell.
I'm not even logged in. Okay,
Does
well.
that count? Does that tick off? Nope. Particularly.
Wait, what happened exactly? What is going on here? Why is this happening? Hello?
What is evidence? Not evidence. I mean, I figured I'd check this anyway, but I don't think it's gonna have it. Oh, diary. Okay, that was stupid. Alright. If I sound frustrated, it's because I don't enjoy this mission, particularly.
Yeah, I'm very vocal about my frustrations.
Aside from the concept being kind of ludicrous, just really, was this necessary? Was it really necessary? Anyway, I'm just gonna go this way. Yoink.
Honestly, that's actually a good way to go.
I know that I can get up there, I think. Do I have a rope? Nope. No ropes.
11 years ago.
I got up here.
11 years ago. To bed. Alright, for sure. Dude face. Sounds good. I will catch your stream tomorrow. I think you said you're going to be streaming, like a birthday streams and stuff like that for the week, so I will catch those. You have a good night's sleep. Have a good one.
So, if you really want to, you can open...
I think I'm going to try to, I think the next time I play some of these fan missions like this, I will give genuine input before I start roasting the author. Like, if someone's actually genuinely trying, and I'll say that too, as I'm getting pissed off, I'll be like, hey, look, these are the things that need to be worked on. And that would be a good idea.
Somehow, I don't remember how. The way this...
I think that's what's going to happen.
Putting diamonds like that, there's so much loot everywhere, but I can't have any of it.
But I'll be honest, like I'm gonna be completely honest though. If someone's doing it as a troll, like I said, you can go fuck yourself. I don't care for saying that if you're trying to do something like this. But like I said, I don't know. This could have been legitimately though.
So no witnesses. Blah blah blah. We killed this person. Blah blah blah. We're gonna kill you too.
I wonder where that door led to. Then there's a door up there.
So that's how much loot there is in this mission where you can't take any loot. Ever, at all. I've already covered one mission where you could take the loot after things progressed. However, you still can't blackjack anybody, you still can't pick up the loot. You will alert the guard every time you kill him. It's literally impossible not to. So, you'll end up in this position where you're stuck. Anyway, this has no formal review, probably because the only thing it is waiting. But for some reason, this mission has received a 6 out of 10 in personal ratings from people. So, This mission has received a 6 out of 10 in personal ratings from people. So, in my own opinion, I do not believe this is a 6 out of 10 mission. I can't loot anything.
Even if people are trying, 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 even this person tried his best, please tell me how someone thinks this is a 6 out of 10. Like, oh god.
I can't really ghost it. I can't.
It's fine. It's fine if you can't ghost it, honestly. Like, for me, I think it's okay. So I have this subjective opinion that I think what should happen is all fan missions should have an optional ghost part of it because that's what Thief is. Now, do I think that should be objectively true? Fuck no. But I like ghosting stuff. So I do think having that option makes it better. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's whatever. Now, I understand that there's a mission called A Journey to the Underdark where you can't ghost missions like that, which is fine. That mission is actually good the way it is. If you play that mission as intended, that's fine. If you make like a traditional Thief mission, but you can't ghost it, for me, it's a little bit frowned upon for me. I'm not saying it's the worst thing. It's a great mission regardless, but I think there should be parts of the mission, most of it you can kind of ghost. You can make it not ghostable, like in certain events, or like I said, go Journey to the Underdark. Fine, that's fine. But for this to be a 6 out of 10, oh god. Yeah, well, even if they're trying, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, whether someone was a troll or they were trying, we can't, like, this is not a 6 out of 10. The uniqueness factor overshadows. No, Virtual Bread. This is not something like this is like trying to like you know how you have those sprays for the bathroom. This is like an elephant went to the bathroom, took a massive shit in an elephant, right? Those things poop a lot. And now what you're trying to do is put a rose on it and then put some spray around it. You ain't gonna do that. That ain't happening. That's not that uniqueness is not gonna overcome that look at, I guess, well, the look of the mission was fine. The overcoming that fucking stench of the elephant shit that's now sitting there, like fucking neck high. I'm going to make a fan mission with 100% RNG everywhere. God, I guess RNG is technically not too bad, depending on how you do it. I guess it could be good or bad. I guess.
But I can't do.
You dress me.
Anything. And most of it is just waiting.
We're gonna watch. Hold on. Let's just.
Yeah.
6 out of 10,
You're also
dude.
not getting into that one room undetected, particularly in New Dark, because the guard jumps out of the bed. The other guard is there, and he will typically hear you kill the guy. And that's because he patrols between that one room upstairs and the hallway and all that stuff. And it just doesn't work. It's not like a real mission. This would be more like a demo, but it takes 22 minutes because you gotta wait for 20 minutes. Literally, I timed it.
The longest Guinness Book of World Records for Thief demos.
In essence, it's nowhere near a 6 out of 10. I mean,
thank
that
you.
Seems kind of like a joke rating to me. This
thank you.
Like, if I want to be generous, I want to say 3. But you know, if I was being ungenerous, I would just say 1. Nope, terrible, awful. Not a real mission, you know, etc., etc.
Make sure to follow Nexus and give her a like and sub, just because of that. All right, what else are we doing here? Where the fuck was where the fuck was his playthrough? Oh, here it is. All right, let's see what that. Wait, hold on, let's go to fucking. This is the only other playthrough. I do like how he has that actually, though. To be honest, like he has this own little intros and stuff. Oh, we can like this. Oh, that's right. The other one was on whatchamacallit. This one's not. Okay. Brad, you're gonna translate for us.
Ich wollte nur mal sicher gehen. Gut, wir können uns. Vielleicht brauchen wir auch nur ein Schwert. Und der Rest sind Breitkopfpfeiler. Ich denke mal, das sind die Ausrüstungsgegenstände eines Assassinen. Es ist mal interessant, es auf so eine Weise zu spielen, wenn das Spiel es verlangt. Ansonsten ist das ja sowieso nicht mein Stil. Aber jetzt dürfen wir sowieso niemanden umbringen.
I'm gonna probably hear him say at one point, Sulanga.
Und wow. Das muss das Anwesen sein.
Sulanga, Sulanga. Nexus hit the nail on the head with that. I would say 4 out of 10. I can see people giving this maybe like a 3 or 4 out of 10 back in the day, maybe. But I can't see any higher than a 4. I would say like Nexus hit the nail on the head, though. A 3 out of 10 would actually be a little bit generous with how everything was said and done. He buys this stuff because he will need an assassin. That actually makes sense, actually. That is true.
Okay,
I was buying stuff basically for ghosting, not for an assassin. Which is that was my first mistake, actually, to be honest.
Also noch nicht mal einer der ersten Missionen, aber trotzdem von früher, wenn man bedenkt, also noch nicht mal.
Not this time? Is that what he said? Not this time?
Einer der ersten Missionen.
Hold on. I think he said not this time, right? Brett, am I right? Hold on.
Okay, das ist noch Gewächshäuschen.
Something not this time or some shit.
Wie gesagt, eine Thief 1 Mission von 2001, glaube ich.
He believes.
Also noch nicht mal einer der ersten Missionen, aber trotzdem von früher.
First something earlier.
Der ersten Mission, aber trotzdem von früher. Wenn man bedenkt, wie lange das jetzt her sind, 22 Jahre.
Slow down! Garrett, I can't understand shit! Noch is like still or yet. Nicht mal ein. Okay. Noch nicht mal eine der ersten Mission. So not basically not even. Yeah. Not even one of the. Yeah. Because I think knock is like still or yet. And then nicht is like not. And then mal is like time. And then eine der erste is first. So yeah. Not even one of the first FMs. Okay.
Trotzdem von früher. Wenn man bedenkt, wie lange das jetzt her sind, 22 Jahre jetzt.
Did I hear him say Sulanga?
Und ich habe die her sind 22 Jahre jetzt der ersten Mission, aber
hold on.
Trotzdem von
didn't I not tell you he was gonna actually fucking say that?
Früher, wenn man bedenkt, wie lange das jetzt her sind, 22
Wie
Jahre.
How long? How long? He said wie lange? Oh, he's gonna be in for a fucking treat.
Oh, da sind auch noch Wachen. Haben wir eine Karte? Ah, wir haben eine Karte. Wo fangen wir denn an?
He talks way too fast for me.
Haus, Guards. Warte mal, hier sind wir reingekommen, oder? Hier das Gewächshäuschen, hier ist noch ein Häuschen. Heavily guarded. Wicked guest, okay. Das heißt, dieses Gebäude ist hier theoretisch nur Dekoration. Es geht ja um das hier, oder? Ein Gullideckel? Wahrscheinlich ist das unser Eingang.
Yeah, I feel like when I read stuff, yeah, reading is much easier. Yes, 100%.
Das ist wirklich stark bewacht. Wahrscheinlich muss ich wirklich statt diesen offensichtlichen Weg die Geheimwege gehen.
He said
cool.
He said Stadt. I think Stadt is city. I'm trying to pick off little words here and there because I don't think I get full sentences half the time.
Das ist irgendwie
for the language I learn. God damn it.
Ganz cool gebaut.
I think Stadt is like city, I think. Yeah.
Jetzt will ich nur mal schauen, haben die Wachen irgendwas bei sich? Sehe ich jetzt nicht. Auf dem Tisch steht auch nur eine dicke Flasche.
Oh. I like how he actually used. I like how he Gesundheit. I like how he did basically. I think Gesundheit means like good health. I like how his Garrett was like going up as he was sneezing and then just went down like that.
Gegen Alkohol. Hat mich die Flasche schon so angeguckt. Oh. Explosionsfässer.
Tolle Lichteffekte, aber nicht gerade unauffällig. Ich muss die Pfeile vorsichtig einsetzen.
Ich glaube, wir sollten das Sprengfass nicht unbedingt jetzt verwenden. Dear Mr. Deven, many thanks for the reported gags. Money going to you. Okay. Hier haben wir noch ein paar Fässer. Kisten. Da haben wir aber noch eine Türe, wo der Typ rein und raus läuft. Vielleicht ist da ja noch was. Ich frage mich jetzt, komme ich jetzt per den Tunnel in das Gebäude rein? Weil hier wird nichts gesagt, was das sein soll hier.
Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm trying to listen.
Gästeeingang.
It's not working too well.
Um hier reinzukommen. Und hier ist der Tunnel, der wahrscheinlich unterirdisch vielleicht nur in das Gebäude führt. Ich glaube nämlich nicht, dass man hier in dieses Gebäude reinkommt. Also mit dem Wassereingang. Das wäre zu einfach, nämlich. Ist da irgendwas am Baum dran? Ist das eine Alarmanlage?
I think is that einfach is like simply or something like that, I think.
Das ist wirklich eine Alarmanlage am Baum.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that was the thing, to be honest.
Okay, hier kann man sie verstecken.
Don't grab that, I fucked up.
Nein!
He literally fucked up. He did this. Simpler, easy, yeah.
Ich spiele jahrelang Thief, das ist so gemein.
He literally did the same shit I did. He fucking did the same shit.
Okay, was kann ich hier machen? Die Lichter vielleicht ausstellen?
Yeah, that was actually really funny.
Oh, hier oben.
It's funny when it's happening to somebody else. It's not funny when it's happening to me, to be honest. Or maybe I already went through the pain and now it's funnier because I'm seeing someone else. That's probably what it is too as well. Well, probably both.
Oh shit.
Calm down, come on. I know that's a bad word.
Okay. Vorsichtig den Schalter drücken.
I want to see what he does at the end, dude.
Gut gemacht, finde ich.
Yeah, I think when I play another fan mission that's basically like I find to be completely like just annoying and dog shit, I think I'm gonna actually give some like genuine feedback before I start roasting the fucking person after that.
Was ist eigentlich hier drin? Wahrscheinlich läuft hier die Wache rein.
Like, you know, hey, look, if you're actually trying, here's what you should do. If you're being a troll and doing it intentionally, go fuck yourself. I think that'd be good.
Ist das Holy Water? Sieht so reinlich aus. Ein weiterer Ort, wo ich mich verstecken kann, vermutlich. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass die hier reingeht. Hier ist noch Loot, was ich nicht stehlen darf.
That's a good plan. I like that.
Echt zusammenreißen. Aber ich schaue mich hier oben.
I feel like I roast the person too much, to be honest. Like I feel like I do believe that like it's troll, it's bad, this and that. But I feel like I just go on and on and on about it as opposed to anything else. Wait, what the fuck?
To my servants. 19 Uhr kommen sie, okay. Natürlich ist alles schön vorbereitet, wenn die Gäste eintreffen. Ach du Scheiße, es ist irgendwie aufregend.
I'll be honest, that's a good testament of me overcoming my game rage, though. Just play something that's just like literally intentionally trying to piss me off.
Auf nach oben.
And just see what happens. He thinks it's exciting.
Der wird mich doch sehen, oder?
Well, he hasn't played much of it so far, but yeah.
Also gut. Was ist das?
What is that?
Ich darf keine Wache K.O. schlagen, ich darf keine Waffe töten. Ich kann sie nur weglocken.
He said something about dying or dead. Oh, what the? What the fuck? Oh, well, he failed. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be less anger-inducing that way. I think my problem is I think my problem is I assume that people that do this are mostly doing it on purpose. No, am I right all the time? No. But I do believe that a lot of the time that people make stuff like this, it is going to be troll, and they're like, hee, I'm funny. Because I've seen it in the Kaiser community, I've seen it in the Thief community, I've seen it in the Doom community, I've seen it in communities. I've just seen it in communities where people either try to piss you off or they just half-ass something and they just don't care. Most of the time I would say I don't know what it is, but I assume what it is.
Right moment, when all his guests.
Can I kill guards? Okay.
Ich hab ihn noch gar nicht getötet. Warte mal, wir nehmen mal natürlich einen nicht so offensichtlichen
That was
Weg.
past tense
Wir
for
gehen mal über
dead,
den Kanal.
dead, I think.
Ich schau mal, ob es da irgendwas gibt. Also ich hätte eine Möglichkeit, wie ich an ihn vorbeikomme. Aber das scheint nicht der normal geplante Weg zu sein. Mensch, lass doch mal die Leiter los, Garrett. Lass die Leiter los. Okay. Okay, was ist das hier? Kann ich jetzt hier irgendwie das sabotieren? Ich habe vorher einen Schalter gedrückt.
Es ist rot.
Das kapiere ich jetzt nicht so richtig.
Is he gonna say the... Okay, never mind.
Ach Gott. Wahrscheinlich muss ich wirklich den richtigen Moment finden. Ich muss einfach den richtigen... Oh, da liegt Glut einfach oben rum.
Oh, yeah, the fucking gems are just all over the place.
Schwierig. Schwierig, schwierig, schwierig.
Oh, I don't know.
Jemand, der nur auf Stehlen aus ist.
He sounds a bit annoyed. Yeah, that's understandable.
Ach, der dreht sich auch mal weg.
Ach, es war bestimmt nichts.
Oh, oh. Oh, ich hatte den Hard-Safe.
I'm honestly surprised that he actually fucking got that guard to actually move that far away from the fucking door. That could have been so much... Oh, he's go... Oh, God. You know what's gonna happen here?
Können wir noch höher gehen? Okay.
This is where the shit happens.
Ich sag übrigens immer zu den Lampen Deadly Shadows Lampen, dabei existiert
Der
die
Scheiße
Lampen auch
Sturm.
schon in der in Thief 2.
Scheiße Sturm.
Hier ist nur Loot.
Kein Geräusch weit und breit. Sir? Sind Sie das?
Okay, da läuft nur hier rein.
Ist wohl nichts.
Hier ist eine Toilette. So, anlehnen. Und dann hören wir, wenn er gleich wieder rauskommt. Schauen wir mal in den Raum rein. Wie gesagt, wir müssen ja das erste Ziel erledigen.
Oh, this is gonna suck so much balls for him, dude.
Das ist noch nicht gescheitert. Achso, der kann den Alarm auslösen. Oh, okay.
Did the other guy already wake up, though? Is he already
Ich
awake?
weiß nur noch nicht, wie ich das mache. Ich habe keine Wasserpfeile. Und da hinten ist was zum Knacken.
How is he gonna do this? He's gonna do it later.
Merkwürdig.
I did that first. That was my fucking problem, is I did that fucking first.
Okay.
When was this put out?
Sich wieder erledigt zu haben.
5 years ago. Okay.
Okay, wie ist die Wache jetzt hier unten aufgestellt? Er guckt nach da. Ich muss aber genau in die andere Richtung.
I think he moved the guy, he got the guy kind of further away from the investigation.
Drehst du dich auch mal? Was ist eigentlich das für ein Ding hier oben? Ist das nicht nah?
How is that thing hanging there, by the way? Oh no, never mind. He's kind of fucked here. Yeah, he's kind of fucked.
Ich müsste an ihn vorbeihuschen.
I'm curious how he's gonna do this. I'm very curious how he's gonna handle the situation.
Ihn weglocken und dann in den Raum rein. Komm schon. Es wäre besser, wenn er wirklich darüber guckt. Dieser blöde Leuchtepilz. Kann man den ausmachen? Nee. Oh komm, beweg dein Arsch. Komm schon. Da kommt der andere Typ schon wieder in der Zeit. Ich will nicht hinter dir hin. So, warte. Kann ich jetzt einfach von ihm vorbeilaufen?
Das ist fucking... Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I was like half paying attention, and all I hear is something dying Arsch. I'm just fucking like dying. I'm assuming it said move your ass or something like that. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh nein! Okay, wie mache ich das am besten?
That's the only thing that made sense. I was like half paying attention because I'm a little tired right now. And then I heard dying Arsch. I'm like, yeah, he said move your ass.
Ich habe hier mehrere Saves angelegt und zwar muss man, wenn er hinter einen ist, ihn eine Weile pushen, weil man kann sich hier wie so eine Schlange an ihn vorbei drücken. Aber das dauert eine Weile. Also muss man immer
Yeah, so you basically, well, the funny part is, Brett, you were there to basically help me out and have an advantage of knocking that guard out, and actually the guard is completely fine to knock out. They didn't know that, though. They didn't know that. So they basically were kind of using the, the pushing mechanism, which there's no other way to do it besides pushing them. You have to do the push. If you don't know to knock them out, you have to do this.
Kommt er jetzt schon wieder hoch? Ja, er kommt schon wieder hoch. Jedenfalls, das hat eine Weile gedauert. Ich musste, glaube ich, 10 Minuten oder so dranhängen. Und dann habe ich es auf jeden Fall geschafft, in den Raum zu kommen. Also, das war der falsche Save. In den Raum zu kommen. Dafür habe ich extra den Save angelegt. Da seht ihr schon, ich bin schon dahinter. Und der hat sich schon ein bisschen von der Tür wegbewegt. Ist eigentlich ein Bug, finde ich. Aber ich frage mich,
He moved the guard for 10 minutes is what he said? I heard 10 minutes. Holy shit.
Hier ist eine Vase drin.
That's wild.
Ich habe Angst, dass ich jetzt Loot sammle, deswegen habe ich einen extra Save gemacht.
Honestly, open those fucking chests, or it's like playing Russian roulette at that point, because you know if there's loot in there or not.
Leider immer noch Pfeile?
My second fan mission is gonna be like Ode to Zontic, Soul Tier, and whoever made this fan mission. I'm gonna make the fucking shittiest fan mission. You guys are gonna probably want to dox me and put out hits on me for my second fan mission.
So, ich denke mal, das wird unser Ziel sein. Der arme Farkus muss dran glauben. Und wir sollen ihn ja umbringen, wenn seine Gäste gerade da sind. Seine Gäste sind gerade da. Ich hab den falschen gehit.
I'm sorry, that was actually a pretty good shot.
Was sagen wir denn dazu?
He has to wait.
Ironie, dass
another 20 minutes?
Er lebt ja noch. Ach, fuck.
That's English.
Ich dachte, mein Stealth-Shot funktioniert. Warte mal, erstmal.
I think Garrett was being too nice when he put this as a fucking... What is it, a 5 or a 6? He's been way too generous with this shit.
Assassin's Street, Junge.
Wait, hold on. Did he didn't kill him at the right time, did he? Yeah.
Was? Kill für LaFrenier in the right moment when gestern im Building. Warte mal, was habe ich doch gemacht? Muss ich vielleicht rein posen? Muss ich Stealthy machen? Du lebst ja noch.
How did that not fucking take him out?
Wer seid ihr?
Oh, he's having a fucking blast right now, dude.
Wie mache ich das denn jetzt?
Was sagen wir denn dazu?
Oh my lord.
Ja, ist das Ding schon wieder nicht... Funktioniert schon wieder nicht. Ah, Frust.
Okay, now he's basically doing the same thing that, yeah.
Warte mal. Wir wissen ja, wo wir
God damn, dude.
So, jetzt sind alle Gäste da. Jetzt sind alle Gäste da. Vorher ging es nicht. Jetzt darf ich ihn morden. Ich speichere nochmal ab. Gott, ey, das hat jetzt echt eine Ewigkeit gedauert. Ich hoffe, es funktioniert.
Honestly, he did a really good job there of being an assassin.
So, jetzt müssen wir noch das Dings suchen hier. Und finally get back to the meeting point with your contact named Jane near Towngate. Das geht nicht mehr, das wird gecancelt. Damn, they lock it down, lock it Towngate. Blow it up with gunpowder and meet with contact. Wir wissen ja, wo wir Gunpowder finden. Jetzt müssen wir hier nur... Warte mal. War hier immer noch ein extra Save. Alter Schwede. 9 Minuten hat das Ganze gedauert.
I heard, I think, new mission and then something later. New objective or something? Maybe? I don't know. I heard new something and I heard something about later.
So. Zum Glück weiß ich schon, was ich suche.
That works.
Gut. So, jetzt nur noch hier raus. Danke, dass du die Tür offen gehalten hast.
Oh, he didn't actually take his anger out on the guards. Oh, wow. Holy fuck, they're just... Jesus. Oh my god. How the hell is he just juking him like this?
Oh Gott. Alter, bist du schnell.
Yeah, you gotta go... You can definitely go faster.
Okay, mal safen, dann die Gunpowder holen.
I'm assuming he's saying they're fast. That might be... Oh god, yeah, oh shit is right. Oh wow, he still juked him a little bit. Okay, that's good.
Okay, los geht's.
He is a calm man. Yeah, I mean, you have to be calm to vote this is 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10.
Und?
5 or 6 out of 10.
Oh shit. Oh nein, mein Kontakt ist tot.
No, he's fine. Oh, his contact is dead. Yeah, no, that's for sure. That's what happened, yes.
You're working good, Mr. Garrett. I'm very proud of you and you should be great mother in the future. Nein, sorry, egal. Lies das nicht. But you know, I don't like a witness. They often say I won't talk. I will forget, leave me alone. But they don't say true. And you know my motto is death witness, good witness. You will follow your poor Jane to heaven or hell in near future, Garrett. Your boss, Alvarez. Okay, es war eine Falle. Es war eine Falle. Und damit endet die Mission. Wir wurden quasi... Oh, jetzt ist aber auf einmal alles erfüllt. Wir wurden quasi, Difficulty normal? Was?
Normal, easy, hard, they're all the same, by the way. They're all the fucking same difficulty. There's
Haben
nothing...
wir nicht auf hart gespielt die ganze Zeit? Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Übrigens, das ist das Loot, was man bekommen kann. Übrigens, Toten eine. Die Explosion zählt nicht als Mord. Moment. Haben wir die ganze Zeit... Warte mal, nein, nein. 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 Warte mal, neu starten. Achso, es steht einfach immer normal da. Es gibt also keinen richtigen Schwierigkeitsgrad. Was ändert sich da?
That threat by the guard is so brittle and feels out of touch for this game. Which guard?
Auf easy, Moment.
Ich schlag, I hit. Ich schlag as I hit. Dir die Zähne ein. I hit some. I will bash your teeth in. Oh wow. Okay. I was about to say something about teeth, but I guess yeah. Like I hit your teeth, I guess. But yeah.
Just don't kill anyone.
No, you're good. Yeah, yeah. I got you. Yeah. Schlagen is to hit, and then is yeah. Deer is you. D is obviously the noun. The I guess conjugated. It's conjugated. And then ein is a, and then Zähne is the plural for teeth. D is well, technically the plural is always D, right? Like if it's plural, it's always D. Right? I think.
Jack. Also easy ist noch mit Blackjack.
I think every noun has their own der, die, or das, but if it's plural, I think it's always D.
Ja. Achso, jetzt habe ich natürlich nicht... Mal sehen, ob wir es hinkriegen. Das mit den Gunpowder...
In nominative and accusative, yes, okay. What's he trying to do? I'm curious. Let's check stuff out.
Okay, vielleicht schaffe ich es ja, das mit dem Gunpowder hinzubekommen, ohne dass die mich sofort mitbekommen.
That was a really slow mantle.
Okay, lass die mich...
What's up, Alfred? How's it going?
Ja,
Heard German, so I'm here. Yep.
Also man nicht speichern,
Watching, I played this mission, we watched 2 other people play it. We watched Nexus let him play it, and then we're watching Garrett play it now. I wanted to see how their playthrough was, because this mission is Fed Scheiße.
Okay, diesmal sind sie nicht hinter mir her.
I can't describe it in another word.
Das Ding da in die Luft jage.
It's Fed Scheiße.
Perfekt. Das ist ein guter Abgang. Das war professionell.
Yeah, I would say overall,
Und übrigens habe ich
as
da
a
was gesehen da
whole,
oben.
like there could be 3 things that could be changed with this mission to like bump it up to a 7 out of 10, but it's like literally like a 2 or 3 out of 10 for sure.
Nein, du hast da was.
I'm tired of oh, there's a piece of Kesa.
Okay.
How the hell did he see that? I never even saw that.
So, dann die Nachricht, bla bla bla, wir haben den Käse. Und ich wollte schon sagen, es gibt keine in der
The
Mission.
Käsemeister.
Und da war sogar noch ein Ring, den habe ich zum Beispiel von unten nicht gesehen, aber er war da oben drauf. So.
Oh, he just said it too. He just said nicht gesehen. You didn't see it. I'm assuming he's talking about the cheese.
Ja, das
I'm
war,
assuming. He talks so fast, I mean, I talk really fast in English, though. But he talks really fast in German.
Real Criminal Boss. Eine reine Assassin-Mission. Ich würde jetzt mal einfach 10 Minuten abziehen. Ich denke mal, 12 Minuten braucht man für die Mission.
Oh god, that was funny.
Aber ich werde auf jeden Fall eine Wertung dafür
Alright,
geben.
I'm gonna hop off after this. I'll give it another minute or so. I need to have more food and get to bed sooner than later. I need to start getting to bed earlier.
Gameplay-Sache.
No bad words. Of course there's bad words. Hold on, gameplay? Okay, hold on.
Es hatte auf jeden Fall neue Sachen.
Okay, atmosphere is actually not bad. The story is like a 2. The story is actually like a 1, and the gameplay is like a 2. And the atmosphere is like, I don't know, a 5?
Und zwar, das ist
He is about to do his rating. He did say it had new things.
wirklich rein ums Töten diesmal ging. Aber auch nur erstmal das Zielobjekt. Danach hätte ich...
Hold on. First time.
Aber auch nur erst...
Aber is butt.
Diesmal ging. Aber auch nur erstmal das Zielobjekt. Danach hätte ich, glaube ich, die Gegner erledigen können. Blackjacken oder umbringen. Habe ich aber darauf verzichtet, weil es ging ja wirklich um einen Mord. Und wenn ich jetzt alle umbringe und ausschnocke, dann ist doch der ganze Kram davor völlig sinnlos. Wichtig war ja, dass die Gäste da sind, um den Mord mit anzusehen. Und da ist der Punkt.
I think I get some of it.
Gut fand. Ich fand die Idee gut. Sogar sehr gut. Dass man...
My ears must be playing tricks on me. Did I just hear him say sehr gut? He didn't say sehr gut, did he? He didn't say that. So the big cheese was the criminal boss? Yeah, probably. He said sehr gut. Oh my god, what the fuck is he? I'm assuming he's talking about the objectives. Okay.
Muss, wann man den Mord machen muss. Sogar sehr gut, dass man wirklich den richtigen Zeitpunkt finden muss, wann man den Mord machen muss. Ich dachte erst, da kommt so eine Anrede, so eine Ansprache oder sowas. Man muss während der Ansprache ihn killen oder sowas. Das fand ich richtig geil. Die Sache ist nur, ich musste so ewig warten, bis die Gäste alle eingetrudelt waren. Und das war dann ein bisschen überzogen. Und so lange braucht keiner, um da oben reinzukommen.
I knew it! I told you about the playthrough. He was gonna say it once, and he fucking said it. I heard Sulanga. I heard Ambition 2, so I'm not sure if he's saying a little long. I'm. He said, well, no, Sulanga, yeah, and then he said something about Guile, which is cool. I don't know what else he said,
Ich glaube
honestly.
nicht, dass man jemand wirklich so lange braucht, um da oben hineinzukommen.
Did you
Da
see?
alle eingetrudelt waren. Und das war dann ein bisschen überzogen. Und so lange braucht keiner, um da oben reinzukommen. Ich glaube nicht, dass man jemand wirklich so lange braucht, um da oben hineinzukommen. Mal erkunde ein bisschen die Karte, das haben wir gemacht.
Zweimal!
Am Ende musste ich so lange warten. Man hat so viel Zeit dafür. Und ich finde, das ist leider nicht so gut gewesen. Deswegen nur eine gute Wertung.
Zweimal.
Aber ansonsten war es wirklich richtig cool gemacht. Linear aufgebaut, aber so vom Verhältnis mal was Neues auf jeden Fall. Und auch ein einzigartiges. Dann Story. Hatte einen schönen Plot gehabt. Würde ich jetzt sagen, ein sehr gut. Die Geschichte wurde gut erzählt. Was ist nun mit diesem Typen
Ain't no way he rated the gameplay a fucking 5.
auf sich hatte groß. Wie gesagt, das sollte halt so ein... Sollte halt jemand von den... Ich glaube, City Warden sollte er darstellen oder so. Auf jeden Fall so halt Mafia-Boss soll ausgeschaltet werden, damit eine Gefahr weniger Band ist. Am Ende hat sich herausgestellt, dass wir selbst einfach nur eine Marionette waren, also ein...
Read chat real quick. He liked the idea. I think it's not a bad idea. I think the execution was just basically really poop. Like it just was really shit. Agree with him that the waiting for the right moment of assassin is a good idea. I think he liked the twist in the story at the end. Yeah, okay, so Brett, I'm gonna go back to what I said. I think in order to, like, you know, instead of 30 minutes to wait, having someone wait 30 minutes, have it progressive. So for every single person, it's different and it's fair. Like, it's not like if you do 30 minutes, some people might finish all their, like, you know, their objectives and all this other stuff in like 5 or 10 minutes because it's a very short mission. Other people might take 20 minutes. But for the most part, this is not a 30-minute mission. It's not. So what you can do is, like, maybe read one readable in the kitchen about, hey, look, these are when the guests are coming, and then one guest, you know, comes over. So it's progressive. Now, you can still have the idea of you need to kill this guy at the perfect time, which is actually pretty cool, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. That is pretty cool. But at the same time, everything was just executed so fucking poorly.
Ein Bauer im Spiel.
That's why, like, if those things were, if there were certain things that were fixed, it could easily be like a really good fan mission. But there were certain things that allowed it to not be a good fan mission. And it was just more frustrating and annoying than it was actually good.
Der nicht nur eingeheuert werden sollte, sondern gleich auch aus dem Weg geschafft. Damit es halt keine Zeugen gibt. Und unsere Auftragsgeberin, mit der uns wir treffen sollten, obwohl er eigentlich...
I think the atmosphere would probably be the highest. The gameplay should be like a 1 or a 2. The story should be like a 2. And the atmosphere should be like maybe a 5 or something.
Ja, der Auftragsgeber war, die wurde ja dann auch mit umgebracht. Schade eigentlich. Ja, und Atmosphäre würde ich ein Gut geben. Wie gesagt, für 2000er Verhältnis, also 2001er Verhältnis und Civ 1 war es sehr gut durchstrickt. Aber der hätte mal mehr machen können. Wie gesagt, es gab wenig Fehler. Ich hatte kaum Fehler gesehen. So von der Funktion hat immer alles ganz gut funktioniert. Es gab keine Bugs. Aber ich hätte mir ein bisschen mehr Design noch gewünscht von dem Ganzen. Im Grunde war es wirklich saugut gemacht. Aber da müsste man wirklich mal ein Rework machen. Also das mal ein bisschen überarbeiten. Vielleicht noch ein bisschen mehr drumherum. Das hätte schon was gemacht. Gerade die Türme der Bogenschützen war ja ziemlich Standard. Aber ansonsten hat es mir sehr, sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Hat mir sehr gut gefallen. Ich hoffe, euch auch. Das war auf jeden Fall Real Criminal Boss. Und wir sehen uns in der nächsten Civ.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you can have, like, in my opinion, you can have, like, a bad idea and execute it, and it actually be kind of good. But you can have a good idea and execute it poorly, and it's just shit. Like, I think the execution is the most important thing of how you actually make everything work together with a fan mission, with whatever it is, a book, a movie. I don't give a fuck what it is. But I think the execution is the most important part. If you're good at it, you can make something not great into something great by just the execution alone. but you can also make something great into something shit. This was actually a good idea, but it was not executed properly, so it became more frustrating and more annoying than anything else. Like, I didn't know I had to wait 30 fucking minutes. Like, if I knew I had to wait 30 minutes, I don't know if I would have actually tried to go for the diary, because the diary was the one. It was so fucking annoying to try to even get the diary. You're paraphrasing? All good. He thinks to rework of this fish. Yeah, I think so too as well. I think if someone was to like do a modern version of this, I think it'd turn out well. I think what it comes down to, like if we're talking about like the gameplay, I think that deserves like a 1 or 2 because it is very frustrating to play. It is very annoying and very frustrating. The story itself kind of doesn't make sense because you do someone's killing and then you can't loot shit for some reason. And then like the guy betrays you at the end. So what the fuck is that? Like I don't understand that. So the story, I guess, would be kind of shit too as well. The atmosphere, I would say probably like, yeah, I would say like a 4 or 5, I guess. But I feel like as a whole, the uniqueness of it was, yeah, I think he was right. The exact time of death type thing. I guess the people moving along is kind of newish, but too as well, like the guest. But progression would have been better because at that point, if someone gets to a letter, like let's say there's the diary and the note in the kitchen, right? And let's say if you read one of those, one of the guests arrives, right? And if you read both of them, then both guests arrive and you can do whatever you need to do. People are going to reach that differently at different times, and that needs to be taken into factor. Now, I know this was made in 2000, so obviously, like, I'm just kind of critiquing it for now. Like, hindsight, obviously, is 2020. But if you do that, it makes it so playable for everybody at that point. Like I said, it's like you're basically like, in order to get in the room to basically kill the guy, or get in the other room to kill him, right? The room on the side. You're basically pushing the fucking guard out of the way. And it's like, what are we doing here, dude? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Just make the guard turn 3 different directions. I mean, unless you want to, like, I don't know, dude. It's maybe after, I don't know, like, there's not really another way you can do it, right? To make it, like, actually, like, kind of flow well. Like, if you don't make the guard turn towards the stairs, like this fucker. Hold on. Yeah, this fucker right there. Hold on. So this guy right here. So if this guy goes straight and he turns over to the left side over here, he doesn't turn towards the stairs. If you don't make him turn towards the stairs, so you can't get in another room, you have to make some objective or something time-wise. You can go with the time-wise. The theme of the mission has been time. So maybe after like 15 minutes, maybe the guard goes to take a shit. I don't know. Maybe he's off duty and he just goes outside and talks with the other guards. Maybe, like I said, something has to happen with this guard because it doesn't make any sense. And we've seen that Nexus and Garrett did not know you can knock them out. I knocked him out trying to prove you wrong, Bread, and it actually let me knock him out and didn't actually fail the mission at all. So the author did that on purpose, which is fucking troll. So I think if you're gonna have like some sort of, well, let's just go with the time, 10 minutes and 20 minutes or whatever, for the fucking the guest arriving. Maybe after the first guest arrives, 5 minutes afterwards, this guy goes to take a shit or something. I still think the progression would be the best way to do it, to be honest. So maybe we should replay the mission. I'm good. But I do think that this mission, if this guard was fixed in some way, as in like, he went away at some point or he turned towards this direction, it'd be fine. I think the guard not waking up in the diary room is better because then you actually have more to do. If you have to wait for this guy to fucking basically all the guests to come here and you can't do anything else, because you go in that diary room and you basically try to, pick lock the fucking the jewelry box, right? the guard wakes up. Now he's not going to come after you because he's looking towards the wall, right? Like this guard up here. Where is he? Probably over. Yeah, this guard. So that guard. So this guard is looking this way, right? Well, you can grab the diary, read the diary, but getting out is like basically a fucking shit show. So 99% of the time he's going to see you. There's actually a small percent. I'm surprised he doesn't pull the fucking alarm quicker, to be honest. He actually doesn't pull the alarm right away. He actually comes after you, which is actually the best of the case scenario if he does see you. So if this guard is just constantly asleep and not waking up to like, you know, level 1, like the level 1 alert to the pick locking, or maybe just make it so the guard doesn't wake up to the pick locking. Maybe just do a rework of like something there where it doesn't do it. Because then you're leaving, you have 30 minutes to wait. And then after you wait 30 minutes, then you have to do extra shit after that. I think if you're going to be able to do shit for 30 minutes or wait for 30 minutes, do that shit within the 30 minutes. So like that just doesn't make sense to me either. Like nothing makes any sense in this mission. So if he fixes the guard with this, the guard downstairs with the pathing or whatever, and then the progression instead of actually the time, I think this would be like honestly a top tier fan mission.
Zum Glück weiß ich schon. Okay, los
But
geht's.
that's what have to happen.
Den falschen gehit.
Yeah, that's what would have to happen.
Nicht stealthy machen?
Yeah, I think that's definitely what have to happen.
Ja, man kann sich
This guard has to be dealt with in some way. The guard upstairs has to be dealt with in some way, and the timing has to turn into progression or some shit. That's basically it. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna get everything. We're good. Okay, I'm hopping off. What is this? Skating. Nice. I'm hopping off. I don't know when I'm going to be on next. I need to kind of get some stuff done with really the back end work of streaming right now as well too. I don't know. I'll be on with the next few days, hopefully, I guess. We'll see. I don't know. All right.